What is going on is Rick Fosai sitting with Strix. Today, we want to see if you guys can hear us through the mics. And plus, we want to know, who do you have winning tonight's matchup? You have the Cobras or Karma?
Let us know. Put it in chat.
In chat. Let's go, baby.
Welcome back to another game of UEL. Tonight we have got Karma versus Cobras, and I have got the mystical creature himself, Mr. Jury. What is going on, man?
Everything's been good, man. I've been training on my time off. You know, I've had a lot of stuff that I've been doing, mostly work and like school and things like that. But I've definitely been training with the team, kind of getting everybody to my level in racing games. I was about to say the team's actually getting pretty solid in racing games.
Yeah,
so.
man. Phoenix definitely surprised me when you weren't here.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say our team is definitely getting more strong in that category. But I'm feeling great.
Good. Now, what games are you actually looking forward to being played today?
Honestly, Tekken. I was about to say, I really want to play some Tekken. I just like playing the games. So, Tekken coming up would be a big one that I want to see. Overwatch would be fun. You know, team games are always fun. Yeah. You know, the communication, things like that. Siege, of course. And Hot Wheels. I really hope I win RPS because I want to show some tech. But if not, you know, I'll play the bot map or whatever. But
yes, I got you. Well, man, it looks like you guys actually are running a full team tonight, and I'm really glad that you're here.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. You're going to be doing your thing. So I guess one of the questions I want to ask is that, like, what are you looking forward to, you know, with the season going forward? Or are there any potential matchups and people that you're looking forward to playing, or teams that you're looking forward to playing?
I'd say the biggest thing I'm excited for this season is just overall my team's progression. Talking to Vernon, our owner, he was like, I was kind of telling him, all the games I was like really good at are kind of gone. So I was like, he's like, but hey, like, you know, you're a great coach. He's like, take more of the role of training the team to become as good as you are at these games. So that is by far the thing I'm the most excited for, is to see the progression of my team. And matchup wise, I would say our only fun match will probably be against the Ghost, because it's going to be like a pretty good battle between us. So that's going to be a fun one, and that'll be in kind of like 3 weeks. It's going to be a while, but that's going to be a fun game for sure.
Oh yeah, I know the Ghosts are ready, man.
For
they're
sure.
Looking forward to it. You know, they're undefeated, so they don't.
Same here.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, that'd be good. Please stay undefeated.
I will.
But awesome, man. I'm glad you're here. I can't wait for the game. We're gonna go back over to you guys later.
Yes, sir.
Be ready to go.
Hey, man, it's Rick Fosai, and we have Strix sitting right
You
next
know
to
it.
me. Look, they said that he's excited for the Ghost game. I'm excited to play y'all.
Thank you. I feel like the expansion team's still getting looked over, but I cannot wait to play with y'all because y'all always put on a good show.
Speaking of expansion teams, we have the Cobras.
Straight up,
A
yeah.
young, talented team.
I think they're getting overlooked.
I give him credit.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
So-
Because they're no slackers.
Yes.
They're no slackers.
They grind, I feel like, harder than some of the teams in the league already. And I know they're looking to put that win up there because everybody's kind of like, they're not really doing much. And third and
100%.
They can't help but talk.
100%. And, I mean, tonight would be a great... It would be great for Cobra to really showcase their talent. Like, okay, yeah, they played multiple teams before, but now, they haven't played Karma yet. They played a few veteran teams already. They did pretty well. Now let's see where they took their talent and where they practice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's see where they go tonight.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. Who do you have winning tonight?
I got to give it to y'all. I want
Okay.
I want it to be a close game.
Okay, I have ourselves winning too because I'm a former Karma player. But good luck to the Cobras. Good luck to the
100%.
Cobras.
All right, and one more time back here at the UEL Gamers Go Pro. I am AV the Pimp. I did not do my introduction last time, and I am here with
The Bubbles.
the Bubbles. Bubbles, thank you for coming in and playing, man. I'm actually really looking forward to this game.
Yeah,
Are you excited?
I'm pumped.
Okay.
It's gonna be tough for us.
Yeah.
We know that coming in, but we're coming in. We're trying to get a win, obviously, and we're just trying to show them what the Cobras got and trying to surprise some people today.
Okay. All right. Well, we definitely look forward to seeing some of the surprises today. One thing that I do want to ask you is what games are you looking forward to playing today?
I'm looking forward to tabs. that's one. I'm looking forward to MotoGP.
Okay.
That's another one. I've been lapping that up, and Overwatch.
Okay.
I'm
Awesome.
pumped for that.
Well, we got tabs up now. We've got the setup timer. It looks like game has started. So I am really looking forward to seeing you guys do your thing today. I want to definitely see some dubs. Like, as you know, you guys have a pretty big hill to climb. Now, another thing that I want to say is that, I know you guys are looking to try and get another dub. And I'm hoping that I can see that tonight.
I'm ready to surprise some people. Y'all out there, y'all about to see what the Cobras got today.
Awesome.
Y'all about to see it.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah.
Back to you guys.
Okay, we back at it.
I love the energy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Bubbles always brings that energy. Like he's like, oh no, like I'm ready to scrap. I'm ready to play.
He's like, oh, and we're trying to win. Who's not trying to win? You know what I'm saying? But we have tabs for the first game of the match.
I got to give it to the Cobras. I feel like people still underrate third. Like his brain about how UEL runs, especially games like this, he always has a plan ready to go.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the games that we don't take too serious for Karma, but we have dabbled into it. I mean, it's not like we haven't touched the game before, but if I had to choose, I'll give it to Cobras. I'll give it to Cobras. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Because the bubble sounded real confident, and he's on the lineup right now. He can go in, so it doesn't matter. So
100%.
We'll see.
And funnily enough, so Jerry mentioned that he wanted to see Tekken. And then Bubbles mentioned Tabs and Overwatch.
Yeah.
Those are our 2 times points games for tonight.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
So we starting with a 2 times points.
Yes, sir.
So if you want to get those predictions in,
Put those blessings in. Come on, you might win. You might win 10, 30, 40K 2 times. Come
Yes.
on, man. You never know. You never know. Let's go.
And we are 100%. If you don't know what's going on this month, whoever has the most points, walking away with a stack. You gotta.
Give me that money, baby. Give me that money. You know, I've been putting my blessings in every
Yeah,
match.
100%.
I've been watching. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to stack my bread up. So I'm excited. Let's see. I want to see where Tab goes. I really want to see if the Bubbles knows how to play tabs because I kind of want the inside scoop. I want to see what he does so I can kind of use it if I ever go in for tabs.
Tabs is one of those games that I feel like every time you watch somebody play in the league, like they're like, oh yeah, like look at this map.
You learn something.
Yeah,
100%.
Oh, like this unit you didn't even know was crazy.
100%.
One game we literally had some like the variant with it's a tank versus a dude with a gun. At the very last second, dude just dropped his shoulder and wins. And you how?
I haven't played it yet, man. I need to play it, bro. I need to play it because the whole concept of the UEL is having knowledge of every game on this wheel. You know what I'm saying? There's 33 games on this wheel that you have to have some type of knowledge of. Yeah. So if you go into the game, you can compete.
Yes,
you know
100%.
You can compete because you never know if someone else has not been playing the game. To where if you've been playing, you can win the match.
100%.
You can win a match.
That is the entire idea of UEL. If you're new here and don't know, that wheel over there to our right, we spin it, and over this 4-hour game, whoever gets the most points wins. So you got to be able to handle not just 1, 2, 3. You might be the best in a couple of games. You got to handle 33.
It's not the generic one game, 12 hours, 4 hours. No. It's 33 games, 4 hours. Best man wins. Love
Okay,
that.
I already see some tech. The little sniper he put up on top of the rock right there, just sitting there, just chilling. Just you might see everything else and just not notice the little sniper here.
Mm-hmm. It looks like he's going for a very strong front line. It looks like, so we'll see where this goes.
And we'll find out who's on which side.
2 tanks, 3 elephants. He's going big, man. He's going big.
That's another thing about this game that's really small, but knowing where units are, because you only have a minute to put
100%.
down units. And if you take too much time, it's done.
Ooh. Okay, so on to the next one.
All right, let's see. Okay, Bubbles sitting there, Jerry ready to go.
So that was Bubbles. Bubbles was the one that just placed those tanks, the 3 elephants. Let's see. Maybe that's a strat. You never know. I never used the elephants before, so we'll see.
Yeah, 100%. I also, one thing I will say to Bubbles and anybody playing, make sure you spend your money.
Right.
You want to use all of the money when you play in this game.
Exactly.
Even like one extra unit can be the biggest difference between a win and a loss. Okay.
Looks like Karma has about 25 seconds left.
Okay, going into the evil category.
They are really spending their money.
Yep, 100%. That's the Void Monarchs. I'm leaning towards Cobras on this one.
Let's see 10 seconds. Let's see if they place anything. It doesn't look like they're placing
Yeah, it looks
anything
like they're just
else.
done.
Oh no, I don't know how I feel about it. I think Cobras might take this one.
I really do. I know Void Monarchs are strong, and this is a thing that people don't know. You can take control.
Takeover.
You can take control of units in this game. Oh my!
Hold on.
Oh,
Wait, what's going on?
we got a flipped over. That one tank is still living.
The tank is beating up his own player. What's going on?
And Red Victory, I think that's a win for the Cobras.
Yes, it is.
They took the first round.
Yes, it was.
Once again, Tabs is like you said, a great game to kind of start off with sometimes in UEL because it is just a knowledge check a lot of times. Do you know what a unit does? Do you know what beats what?
And you never know. If you sit down and this game rolls on the wheel and you're available to play,
man,
you have a straight dub.
Karma actually got that first round. Karma got the first round.
I did not think Karma. Hey, well, what do you know? Karma took that first round, and that's hilarious.
Yeah,
That's
100%. Because like
I thought Bubbles was really.
Sometimes the chaos. It was like, oh yeah, like the tank is still driving around and handling stuff. I was like, okay, cool.
Right.
That must have been a win. So yeah, Electric is blue on Karma, and then Bubbles is going for red. Is on the red side. So he finished up. Hopefully he has some idea what the Void Monarchs and everything that Karma is doing.
Okay,
and how
let's
to beat
see
it.
where the Bubbles takes this minute going to the second round. Let's see what he does different because clearly what he did first round did not work. It did not work.
So some of that sauce. So like I know people don't always think about this.
Catapults, okay.
Yeah, that's the advantage of going second in this game. Is you get to see what
they place.
Yup.
Then you can go kind of bounce off of it.
And so it's really helpful, and I want teams to also think this game is really coachable. If you have somebody that knows the game.
Okay, so I think that's artillery bows.
Yeah. So electric is blue currently? Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean, it's hilarious to me, though, that you would win around and swap up your setup. Either side, because both of them made changes.
Right.
Like,
12 seconds.
For me in this game, it's sometimes being like, yo, do you know how to beat it? Do you actually know what the solution is here to take the dub?
So how would you play this? Would you play more? I mean, I guess there is no defense. So you kind of have to be aggressive because you're going to have to come across them anyways.
So this is something that actually happened in our most recent game is like if you don't know about taking control of units,
right?
Because the game feels a little bit random, but you can aim and you can shoot. So I know y'all are a shooter team, right? Karma. So like there are units that y'all could take control of and have a little bit more of an effect on the battle. And right now, I think that's what's giving Bubbles a huge advantage is red victory. Okay, so that should be a Cobras win, and that's 2-0 to the Cobras. Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Once again,
it looks like they fixed the mistake.
Yup.
And they did what they did. You know what I'm saying?
And I think you kind of hit on it before when you said that it wasn't one of your y'all's like labbed games.
Right.
That I think that's the biggest difference there is just
and look, hold on. Before we keep going, it was ×2, right?
Mm-hmm.
We gave them the predictions.
Yup.
And they
if y'all didn't get them,
y'all didn't win, right? That's on y'all.
Yeah.
You know
we told you where to put the blessings.
Yes.
And now, NHL.
Okay. So. I just know that Karma has been grinding this because, I'm involved with the practices. They've been labbing. And Karma's taking this one 100%. So, yeah, that's my prediction. You know what I'm saying?
I know y'all aren't slouches.
Right.
In sports games.
Right.
But I want to make a campaign for Pop Candle right now. People do not know how great of a sports voice, especially he is, to help like move and help his team really solidify and do well in sports.
Right.
Now, NHL is a game that we both know. If you don't lab this game.
But also, remember, it's a 3v3. So if your team doesn't know how to play, you're in shambles.
The same thing happened to me. I got thrown into this game once, and I was like, okay, yeah, I kind of got it. And then, especially, what is it? When you switch halves and you're coming from the top down and everything inverts,
yeah.
It can be the wildest thing. So
yeah.
That's going to be, I think, the biggest test. Even with some leadership on the Cobras, have they labbed the game out?
Right. So let's predict who's going in for the Cobras. So it looks like it's the third
Deuce. And I'm going to guess Pop.
And for
Yep,
Karma, I'm guessing AJ,
Okay.
Nexus, and they may save Phoenix and Jury and Pit-Boy just in case. So they might throw in Snappy. So
Okay.
You never know. We'll see.
And it looks like the Cobras are home and Karma is going to be away as well. So
Okay.
we will see. Yup. That's exactly what happened.
Exactly. Want to save Jury for some of the racers and some of the shooters. Want to save Pit-Boy for fighters, of course. And you want to save Phoenix for... Phoenix he covers the wheel. And he's talented, bro. He really is talented. And Jury's talented, too.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. It's just like, as of right now this season, that boy Phoenix has been doing his thing.
I agree. I haven't been here super long, but every time I see him go in, he's another... Both, like, y'all's team is so versatile.
Yeah.
And for the Cobras, it's a similar answer, I think, in that Hogeki and LA both cover fighters really well, but can also fill other categories.
And this is really going to showcase how much Cobras expanded as a team since the beginning of the season, because they are playing a veteran team. When it comes to communication, it's there. When it comes to just chemistry, it's there. So I hope I wish Cobras the best of luck. But as of right now, my predictions... And I'm letting you know, Twitch. We gave y'all the first one.
Yep, for free.
NHL is going to the Karmas. So
I will say personally as well. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna give this to the Cobras. If they want to shock the league a little bit, I think winning in NHL.
Yeah. For
be
sure,
like, wait, y'all really got a lineup that can play NHL?
For sure. For sure. But has Deuce been grinding?
So I know Deuce plays sports games. Now the question is, does he play NHL? He's a stronger sports player. He's
Right.
also another one of those players that like you might understand.
I know he's pretty good at fighters too.
Yes.
So.
He's good at communication in general. Like having played some with him, we are in it.
Oh, we're in it. We're in it deep.
So home is usually on the left, right? I'm assuming.
Well, let's see. Home and away. I'm
'Cause-
pretty sure home for NHL because it all varies on the jerseys. So I'm guessing home for NHL is white
Okay.
jerseys. We'll get that in a second, guys. Yeah, no problem. And we'll see.
Okay, here they're coming up.
Oh, getting a little spicy with it.
Both teams are playing well right
Yeah,
now,
they
and
are.
they're not clumping up. Like
Ooh,
that's one of the
good
things
shot.
you can see early on from new players is you chase the puck too much. Okay, a nice.
Great steal. Let's see if they clear it out. White still has the puck.
Karma is white.
Okay. Karma.
Oh,
I mean, Cobras are playing great defense right now.
yeah. Karma's white. Cobras are blue. So Karma is just keeping the pressure up right now.
Yeah, they're just being real aggressive. They're trying to get that first goal in, get that get that confidence boost. When you get the first goal in NHL, you can really just play passive because NHL is hard to score in this game if you don't know what you're doing. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Because you do have to wiggle the stick, analog stick, certain ways to fool the goalie. And I just know that the goalie on Lightning is one of the best goalies in NHL. So,
Okay, I see.
so
see.
he's a
He's
paint beast. That's
okay.
what we call it.
Here we go. This is the first attack opportunity for the Cobras.
Oh, good try.
A
He
nice
tried to
steal.
slap you.
Yep. So Pop Candle is green. It looks like. Deuce Deuce is red.
Ooh, and a goal by Karma. Looks like Nexus just hit that goal. Great pass, by the way.
Yeah.
Whoever passed that puck across the ice, what a nice little slim picking goal. I love that, man. Thread the needle. I love it.
And this is going to be the chance that I have to come back here. I need the Cobras. One, you got to get it to their side of the ice and really put some pressure out. Let's see. Okay, they are playing together still. They're trying to work it around, but they just can't seem to get away. They can't seem to get away from Karma just in general. I even saw one of those players. I play a little bit more defense in the game.
Yeah.
Just dropping that knee in the passing lane.
It's always
Another
score. Oh, they're amped up out there.
Oh, no.
They're amped up out there for sure. For sure, they're amped up.
Y'all are a scary team when y'all start feeling it. Like
Yeah.
I know y'all are good already, but when y'all start feeling it, you know.
Another one. I think that's AJ,
Oh,
man.
my
I think that's AJ. Going bonkers, bro. Hey, Karma is going bonkers, but there is a money puck on the board right now, +3, so the Cobras could tie the game
Okay.
right now, and it looks like it
2-1.
would be a good shot to do it. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It was right there.
Okay.
Okay, get it back.
Slow it down. You know what I'm saying? All they have to do is slow down, play passive right now, man.
Okay.
You guys are up by 3,
Yes.
12 seconds left in the first half. You just play it. Just play it out.
It's
Or they can just end the game right here.
Are they trying
the game?
I could feel you speaking that into existence. You were like, "Yo, this is about to go in." But a good stop. You made it through the first half pretty safely.
Yep.
All right, so coming into the second half, Cobras.
Karma still got it, man. They're not playing terrible right now,
Yes.
bro. They're playing okay defense. I know they scored 3 pucks right now. I know they scored. Karma scored, but they're just making great passes and threading the needle right now. So
100%. Like one of the questions you and I had briefly before the game started was about somehow like how much practice they do have on some of these games, and I can at least. It's very another
this
attack.
might be game.
Oh, he just sent it back. But it seems like the Cobras have played NHL. It's not completely.
Yeah, they definitely
new
have
to
some
them.
type of experience with it for sure.
All right, Karma on the attack again. I feel like we've said that. Good.
Oh Lord. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Great
Again,
steal.
The goalie is earning his
This is
spot.
a money puck, so this could go either way. It's either game over or tie game. you never know. You never know what could happen in the UEL, baby.
Yep,
Ooh,
100%.
that was a great shot.
I want it to happen too, because like that's a huge momentum shift as well to get this money puck and tie it up.
Right.
Oh, he's going.
Okay.
Nexus takes the shot, doesn't go in. Okay, they're doing that thing. The Cobras are doing the small little thing now. They're clumping up. They're all chasing the puck. That feels a
They
little
have
bit.
to be careful with the penalty shot.
Yeah, it feels a little bit
Good.
panicky to me. Just
Ooh.
they aren't spreading out in the same way. Another attack from Karma, 2v1.
Ooh,
nice
great.
block.
That was a good block, man.
Still working it around. A nice interception on the pass. Pop.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, he could have scored. He could have scored.
is that a penalty?
No,
Oh,
no.
Okay, I didn't see the goalie got a hold of the puck. I'm
Great
assuming.
steal. Yeah, great
Up.
steal by Karma. They could score.
He was trying to end it. They are. You would not have guessed that they got those 3 goals this fast. Looking at how the game is going right now.
Karma is not taking their time. They really want to end this game right now. They're being mad aggressive.
Let's see.
Like, look,
Yeah.
Cobras they're there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They are there. They are there.
Yep, they're moving it up the ice. It's still a 2v3. Oh,
Nice save by the goalie.
they still have more time. The Cobras do. I don't want them
For
to get
sure.
too ahead of themselves because they've managed to kind of, especially compared to the first period, they've managed to stop Karma from just straight up pressuring them the entire time.
Right.
Because the entire first period, it was just on the Cobra side. And now we're seeing some attacks and some opportunities for them to at least score a little bit.
So we have 30 seconds, just about 30 seconds into the second quarter. We have one more. It's three quarters in this game. Uh-oh. No way. Great poke.
We're doing okay. Oh, that was almost
Great.
Nexus.
Nexus is poking. Like they're playing great defense, and Snappy's playing great defense too. They're not giving him any breathing room right now. Look, there's Snappy again.
It's just like,
Snappy's
yo,
so aggressive right now.
You can.
AJ, look at AJ. He's
just-
that veteran. He knows. Okay, let my team just go up there and play aggressive. I'm gonna sit back and play defense. Why not? We're up by 3, and that's the quarter right there.
Yep, another one.
Look, you see AJ just slowly, gradually going backwards just to play defense, just in case the puck goes.
Exactly.
Cobras way.
It's such a small thing about. To your point about you recognizing and like talking about how they can play slow and play safe. AJ, that veteran talent, just being like, all right, the only way they come back into this,
oh my
if we
gosh.
give them.
See, that's the inexperience
Yep.
in NHL. He didn't trick the goalie
Yeah.
at all. You know what I'm saying?
Just
You
tried
have
to
to
take a
give the
shot.
goalie
Yeah.
a little bit of,
Oh, the tie-up. Okay.
And that's what I get for speaking too soon.
2, 3, tied up. I'm trying to pop Candle. We experienced it firsthand. He can,
Oh my
never
goodness.
mind.
And right back in the throat.
God,
back.
I pulled a commentator's curse just like you
Jeez,
did. Oh my
jeez,
goodness.
jeez. I mean, we're just speaking way too soon right now.
Okay, another attack.
This
Ooh.
could end it. It looks like Karma is playing no more games. They're like, okay, this is way too close right
All
now.
right, pop with the.
Wow.
You got to be careful sometimes about just throwing that puck back out there because if someone's waiting and ready, ooh, it's so close.
Yeah, this is a close game right now.
Come on, let's boom.
Okay.
Puck. They got 2 minutes. You don't got to. It's 1 goal, 2 minutes. You do need to get one, but don't feel like you have to get it right now.
Pressure
Ooh.
him. Yeah. Great pressure by AJ. There we go.
Oh, see, AJ sends it to. I feel like that could have been a goal.
Look at Nexus playing defense. Look, you see that?
They're never committing all 3.
Yeah,
They're
no,
never.
You don't have to. You don't have to right now. You don't have to. Just play safe. They have to score another goal before this quarter ends, or it's game over. Oh, and it looks like they're coming up.
Oh.
Popcorn. Ooh. Popcorn just has to hold it a little more. Either that or just shoot.
Oh, you got it back. Get it up to
Oh,
Pop.
here we go, Pop.
1-on-1.
Here we go. Oh, was that between the legs?
Yeah,
Was that between the legs?
I would have gotten caught by that one. I'm letting you know right now.
I'm pretty sure he went between the legs to try to shoot that. That was insane. Pop.
And if you saw it, Pop was smiling. Pop is having fun
Pop
right
is
now.
trying to get zesty with his shooting. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! Oh, great!
It was right there.
Great defense
But
by the
Karma's on-
goalie.
Deuce with some solid defense.
Okay,
Back
here
up
we
the
go.
Pop. Pop stops.
Great poking. Great poking.
Ooh, I think they're committing to just finishing out time. Like
Right.
they'll take the point if they can get it, but they're
Right,
not gonna.
100%. Yeah, there's 50 seconds. There's pretty much 50 seconds left.
Yep.
All they have to do is play. Just play back. Play back.
Well,
Last quarter, why not? Good steal. Ooh.
okay, got it through.
So AJ with the puck right now. Great pass to Nexus.
Hey, one more.
Ooh.
Does Nexus want to end it?
Okay.
He tried. All right. 40 seconds. This gives it back to Karma.
Will the Cobras score one more puck to go
Oh.
into overtime? Oh, they release it.
Here
Okay,
we
it's
go.
a 3v1. It's a
This-
3v1.
Oh,
Oh, no, he
the pass.
He passed it way too.
And now 1v1 on the
Nexus-
other side.
Oh.
Y'all got 25 seconds. Yep. I think they have to push
They
it.
have to. Yeah, they have to score right here. Great poke by Nexus. Will he pass? Pass
Across?
Oof.
Nice.
Look
Okay,
at AJ
3v1.
playing
This
defense.
is going to be your
3v1. This
chance.
is going to be a good chance for the Cobras to score right now. Hold it. Oh, they're just going to hold it.
Yeah.
What are they
Oh.
doing? Just hold the puck.
Get this. Oh my
5
God.
seconds left.
4,
3, 2. They have to
It's
score
done.
right
Shoot.
now. Oh my goodness. Great game by the Cobras,
Yes.
man. Great game.
A real
You
nail
can't ask
biter.
for a better game.
100%. Like, because we were sitting there, and it kind of was that second where it's like, okay, they scored 3 quick goals. Can
Yeah.
the Cobras answer back?
And then you saw the money puck, the 3. So it's either game over or tie game.
Yes.
Oh, great game. Great game. Hey,
Yes.
Cobras, great game right there, bro. You really
100%.
made it a nail biter for Karma. I know they were sweating. They were sweating sitting there. Like,
So-
why are we playing around? You know what I'm saying?
We're looking at MotoGP next.
I love this game. I learned to love this game because of the experience
Mm-hmm.
I've had a few times when everybody knows if you don't play this game, you have to sit down. It's a 1v1. You have to stay on your 2 wheels at all costs. If not,
It's hard. Like,
you're not
I don't.
winning.
I want to take to every moto player in the league. If you have not touched this game, staying up
Yes.
is the hardest thing.
And you know what's crazy? Staying up makes you better than like 60% of the
Yes.
league. You know what I'm saying?
And so
Like, maybe
this-
70.
This is what makes me sad. I know Bubbles is Cobra's racer, and he's not available.
But we have the racer himself. They saved him. They saved him for a reason. The racer himself, Jury. I got Karma all day. Oh, hold on. We got the last game right too.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, you need bet on me
I'm
and
just-
Strix.
I'm just-
We're calling it out here. We're calling it out here.
I gotta go Karma on this one.
1000%.
I don't know if anybody else in the Cobras plays, but I think even if someone played, there's a difference between playing and matching Jury and beating Jury in a racer.
Yeah.
That is a completely different conversation.
Yes, something tragic has to happen for Jury to lose this game because this is one of his strong suits.
Yeah.
When it comes to racers, this is Jury. When you think of racers, you think of Jury. 100%.
He was even talking in the starting interview about like, yeah, I've been helping train up my team to get to my level.
Yeah.
And this is a situation where he can sit down and be like, let me show you what my level looks like right quick.
What I will say though is this league
Has leveled up.
has leveled up on racing though. There's a lot of people that have been grinding racers because they're tired of losing,
Yes.
just like me. You know what I'm saying? Just like me, man. I'm tired of
Man.
losing, man. That's what I've been grinding to?
What?
Fighters, man, because they have to throw me in, bro. They have to throw me in, so I'm tired of getting my butt whooped. So I have to learn. I have to learn.
You know, hands are for everyone. Everybody's got to have hands out in this game.
there's
everything.
this new game that's about to come out, or it's coming out soon. It's called Undisputed, and it's a boxing game.
Oh,
that would
that
be
would
a
be
great
so
addition
good.
to the
Yes.
league. That would be a great addition.
So it looks like the Bubbles is going in. I feel like if Jury's going in, but I don't think Bubbles is free. It must be Cajun.
I would save the Bubbles for another game because I know he has a lot of knowledge on the wheel. I'm not too sure how much knowledge, but the way he talks, the confidence he gives out, it seems to me he knows he has knowledge on the wheel.
100%. I also just I don't think Bubbles is available. I'm pretty sure because he went in for tabs, didn't he? And then we had NHL, so he
Yeah,
shouldn't
that's
be
true.
available.
Yeah, that's true. Very
So I
true.
think it's my guess would be Ragin, because Hogeki is who they're sending in. Ah, that's
Got
what
you,
we're
got
finding
you.
out that Ragin was late to the game, so he wasn't available.
Fashionably late.
Yes.
He's like, yeah, I'm walking in. I'll pop my collar.
And sometimes traffic on 95 is not
Oh,
the
crazy.
You think that you're just gonna be like, yeah, I'll leave on time.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nope. You
So-
gotta leave at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta leave at a certain time.
100%.
You
Now,
leave.
Hogeki is I know he's a fighter. And he's a knowledgeable fighter at that. So he might have dabbled in a game like this. I like that about fighters, that they can kind of sometimes, frame data and all the little nitty gritty
Right,
stuff.
100%.
The technical stuff, they can be really good at.
Now, do you think the Cobras will waste time for this game, or will they forfeit? I just want to see, because they're going against Jury. I mean, it's not too much slicing going on right now, but I just know that this would be a waste of time for the Cobras if they don't play this right.
I think against Karma, you waste time. Because I think y'all's time together, the amount of just veteran players you have on your team,
Right.
you want to play fewer games than more.
Right.
You're hoping your games roll, but if you just say, like, we're going to play everything on the wheel, against Karma, that's a big ask to be like, we're going to beat you
Right.
in the majority of the wheel,
Yeah.
especially as an expansion team. Coming from one, learning 33 games is no easy
It's
feat.
not, and that's why UEO is so nice,
Yes.
bro. It's so nice because it's not just one game. It gets boring after a while. This UEL is different. It's 33 games on a wheel, and you have to learn, baby. You have to learn. It's always. Remember how you were younger, and there was always like that one friend that was like, "Oh, how are you so good at so many games?"
Yes.
This is what it reminds me of.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? This is what it reminds me of.
And to your point, you called it out right. That looks like a
Wow.
forfeit. Now here's
caught
the
it. I caught it.
yeah. Here's the reality.
Don't waste
You're
time.
playing jury.
Yeah, don't waste time.
Like you know that you're gonna lose.
100%.
If you're gonna forfeit a game, it's fair. Now,
And this is one of the fairest forfeits. You know what I'm saying? Why waste time? You're gonna waste time for no reason. And then now a game like League of Legends,
I'm gonna ask the question.
maybe Cobras have
Cobras
to play.
got some players. I'm gonna say that right now.
That's what I
Cobras.
like to see. Oh, ×2 game. Let's go.
Oh, we got our times 2 League of Legends game?
That's back. That's what 2 already.
Oh goodness. Oh, this is about to be good. So, I can talk about this a little bit. I love League.
go
I
ahead.
absolutely love League, and I've played with the Cobras some. I can tell you right now, especially because they got the reset. If they full send here, if they want to tie this up, they have at least 4 people that guaranteed are players.
Okay.
And I know that at least another one picked it up. So my guess on the lineup is you send LA in. LA does play. You send in third. He's a veteran league player, but he's also a smart brain about the game.
Right.
You send in Raging Cajun and Hogeki, who also play. And I know Bubbles has been dabbling in it. He hates the game, but that's everybody when you first get in the league.
Yeah. So this is almost a reset. I know
Yeah.
that Pit-Boy and Phoenix have to go on for this game, but I'm not too sure how much experience Phoenix and Pit-Boys have in League of Legends. I know Snappy is a great League player. I know Jury has dabbled a little bit with League, and I know Nexus has 2. If I had to decide off of what you just said to me and how many players that the Cobras have to play League, I'm gonna have to give it to the Cobras.
Yeah, no, they're good players too. There's a difference. I think some people in the league have just picked up the game. A lot of people are learning it,
Right.
which is always good. But these are people that I know for the fact from the Cobras that they've either played or talked with them just about League of Legends to know. Now, we do play different in the league. I don't know how often your team practices that way, though. We play with a point system based on objectives, and then at 15 minutes, you're permanently dead. You can't come back. Some League of Legends players are used to 30, 45-minute games. No, 15 minutes. You make them one mistake, and your team is down a player.
Yeah. And this game is like chess.
Yes.
You can't be aggressive. You have to play your role. Listen, I'm not too familiar with this game. I played it a few times. Is it my favorite game? No, but I just haven't learned it yet.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's just not my favorite right now.
No, I completely understand.
But this game is like chess. You gotta play chess in this game to win.
100%.
To win.
And I love that chess analogy because it's just you got to know, and people that play chess, when you got to like, okay, cool, I have to make this move now, or I got to pull back, hold up, take a little bit of time. Looks like we're getting set up and getting to the game, and we're starting to get some different players. So we have. So for the Cobras, I did call it right. It looks like they're full sending. They want to get this win, and I think keeping the game close is a good decision.
Oh, 100%. If they don't put the best players on their
Yes.
team, what's the whole point of playing this game? I mean, you have to play your best team. You want to keep the game close. It's gonna be a tie game if they win
Yes.
this. So they have to. I would.
100%. So I'm interested to see what the Cobras bring to the table, but I'm more interested to see Karma because I want to be like, oh yeah, Karma. Okay, they don't really play the game, but y'all have been playing UEL and playing UEL so well
Yeah.
that
We do
week,
have, it's slim. It's
Yeah.
slim. You know what I'm saying? It's
but
slim.
week to week, I don't know why. I just have this feeling that y'all can have that growth of just
Right.
like, oh yeah, no, we labbed, we worked together, we figured out exactly what we got to do to.
What I will say is, for a game like League,
Mm-hmm.
if we were to play a better team, like the Reapers,
Yes.
like Ghost, because I'm pretty sure they play
Yes.
it all the time too. Those are the games that they're going to win for sure. For sure, I know that. That's just the inexperience that we have on League, and I can say that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I can say that.
I think again, it's still a huge task. I don't know any one team that I would say controls all 5 categories on this wheel.
Right, 100%.
Because again, you can be good at League, but are you good at StarCraft?
And that's the thing. You're so right. You're so right.
Like-
It's like so many people, come into the league and think like, oh yeah, I'm the best at, the shooters.
Yes.
Okay. What shooter? Oh, Overwatch. Is that all you play?
Yeah.
Is that all you play? Because I mean,
Well, okay,
we got like 8 more behind it. We got like, you know what I'm saying? And also we have different categories.
Yes.
It's not just shooters.
a 2-time point league game. Also
Man,
makes me happy.
yeah. So, hey, this is a 2-time point game. Put your blessings in, man. Get your points up because we are handing out $1,000. Yay!
And now we told you. We've already said it. We told you for tabs. Okay, tabs went down.
We told you for NHL. We called out the forfeit.
And now we on league.
Hey, let's see how many we get right
Yes.
and total up. And
I need people to
I know.
understand.
That's
Yes.
what we said that. We said
Yes.
I say Cobra.
100%.
Cobra.
So we'll see who we're spectating. I want to see. Looks like we might be getting a second wheel spin as well because league takes a little bit of time to set up for those that
100%.
don't know. We get in the game and it takes a little bit of we got to pick and ban and we got to get teams and know exactly what's going on and then go from there. All right, looks like we're swapping over. Okay, we get a little bit of pick ban. I'm happy with this. So a Jin ban. I don't know which side is which. Bet.
So it looks like Karma has Pit-Boy, Electric, Phoenix, and AJ and Snappy in for League. So let's see what they got going on.
And coming from the Cobras, LA, Hogeki, Third Anarchist, Da Bubbles, and Raging Cajun. All right, that Aurelian Soul Band is definitely targeted at LA. I know for a fact he has enjoyed that champion way too much and or no, maybe it looks like the Cobras banned Aurelian Soul. That's interesting. I've played against LA a decent bit. He's a solid mid laner. The bigger question is just how well they all
Play together.
Yeah, they've played together. Bubbles, I know, being their least experienced player, so they're trying to remove him from safety. We're watching Snappy and Anarchist, so we're going to be seeing Anarchist, I believe, in top lane, and then Snappy in the jungle. So this,
I do know Snappy he knows how to play League.
yes,
He knows how to play League. He's a very good coach when it comes to playing League. So let's see if he can coach his way through this game.
100%.
Because if your team plays together with you, You know what I'm saying? Or just them coaching, listening to you, you have a good chance of winning.
100%.
But the Cobras have played this game before.
Yes. I do think also having him on jungle is a really good role because jungle dictates so much, especially kind of early in the game for League. The role, because everyone else is kind of locked to their lane. If you don't know how League works, you can kind of see it on the screen right here, those 3 pathways, those 3 walkways. In between that are the woods, the jungle. Generally, you send people to lanes, but then you have a jungler that's running through and killing camps. And early game, they dictate a lot of that pace. It's kind of like the one dude that can, oh, I need help here. Oh, I need help here. He's running around while also competing for these objectives you'll see. And that is why I think like having a good player there is super important. So seeing Snappy there, I don't know. He could take over the game. It is very much possible.
So is the woods like a good spot to be playing in?
If you have your best player, I think should be playing there.
Okay.
Always, because there's so much that they can do to influence even newer players' lanes. The best example I can always give is ganking. So it's this concept of the person in the woods, the jungler, will show up in one of the lanes, one of the roads to help out. So imagine you fighting 1v1, you're like, oh, I got this. And then a guy just comes running out the woods at you, and you're like, wait, hold up. We was running ones. What is going on
This
here?
is a one-on-one battle, man. Because I do know when I play League, because I have the least experience, I play bottom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing bottom is more of like a role player. You know what I'm saying? You just got to play that part. Just play
It's a little
there.
bit safer. There are
Yeah.
2, you run like one character that is a little bit weaker in the early game but can deal damage, and then kind of somebody to support them, and working together, having 2 people makes it a
Gotcha.
little bit safer of an area to play. So looking at comps, all right, I can start making some calls here because I kind of know what they do. So third is going to be on that Malphite. He's literally a rock. Both the characters are rock, and third just plays pretty safe in the top lane. LA is going to be running the set, I'm pretty confident to say. Nunu should be Hogeki, and then he's a little boy with a Yeti on his back. And then I'm going to guess Misfortune, then is Raging, and then Bubbles. Never mind. A Nunu support? Has Hollywood been talking to the Cobras?
They've been lobbing. I mean, hey, I just know when you want to play League, everybody's in the same group chat. I mean, all together until 4 a.m. at night. I'm just like, dude, I can't do it. Yeah.
Yes.
It's the whole
Yes,
league in one group
man.
chat playing League. I'm just like, Lord.
Hours
Lord.
upon
They
hours.
laughing.
Forever and a day. And then on Karma's side, okay, Snappy's playing Graves. This is another good pick because it allows him to take over a game pretty well. Like if Graves gets ahead, he can take over decently well. So I played against a Vigar, and I don't mind saying this to the league. That the purple dude in the middle of the screen, he's not great for the league standard. I think he's a safe character if you want somebody to play safe and to do decently well, but he takes a long time to come online.
Why has
Right.
no one used Giovanna? Is that her name? The little short girl with the cannon? Tristana, man,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
my girl, man.
No, she's also amazing because she deals so much damage
Yeah.
to towers. All right. So this is interesting. I wouldn't have expected Hogeki to go there. Oh, I was wrong. It looks like they put third on Nunu, and they put Bubbles on Malphite to keep him safe. So
Right.
Malphite, you can think of him, dude in the bottom left there, that giant rock, tankier, beefier guy, harder to just kill, but can still provide for the team. And third's character, I'm just gonna let you know, you're gonna see a snowball on screen. Third going to start rolling and running. At some point, I know it's gonna happen, guaranteed.
Now, you said that they're not playing their mains. Will that affect their gameplay throughout this game?
It really could.
Like, you know what they say. I'm a big advocate of saying play who you're comfortable with.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? When it comes to fighting, when it comes to 2K, sports, it doesn't matter. You play the person you play the most because at the end of the day, if you don't and you mess up, that's on you.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's on you. There's no excuses in the UEL, man. There's
Yes,
no excuses.
100%. There's also a small thing that Third did. So Third's character is good at helping with those objectives. So if you've never seen this, to go really dive into the point system, for each kill you get a point. For each tower you get a point. But for those different objectives that you'll see dragons and you'll see a thing called Rift Herald. Those are 5 and 6 points. And so you know from a sports background. Whoa.
Did he change his binds? Oh, all the way up?
Okay. From a sports background, like when you have a shooter on your team that can make a 3, provides a lot of a threat.
Okay.
So, like, being able to have the character that Third is playing along with Hogeki, they have a better job of securing those 5 and 6 point objectives.
Okay.
And I think that's the strategy that they're really looking for going in now.
And it looks like Karma is playing with each other.
Yeah.
That's not normal, is it? I don't think that's normal.
I don't expect them to stay too long. I think they're
Okay,
helping out.
okay.
They're helping Snappy out at the beginning.
Okay, I see.
League of Legends is a combination between, a strategy game, and I think early game. I tell people to think of it like a JRPG. So early game, you're level 1, you ain't super strong. You can't go swinging at the big boss right at the jump of
Got
the game.
you.
And so they're helping out Snappy's character to kill this big red monster here in the pit to help him get started, just so he doesn't take too much damage and keep fighting and eventually come and help them. Okay, and we're getting started. They looks like they've left.
Let's get the action going, baby. Let's go.
Yes, 100%. That's something that does happen in the league. I feel people play a little bit safe. People don't want to. I'll call it stage nerves. You don't want to be the person to make the
Right.
mistake.
Exactly.
Where sometimes you just got to be willing to.
And it looks like Nexus and Juki are going
Yeah.
at it right now.
So I love top lane.
Really trying to build those points up right now,
Yes.
just to upgrade your person to get them strong
Get you some
for the,
items
for the later
yep.
rounds for sure.
100%. 100%. But don't sleep on Snappy. Snappy's already cleared another one of those jungle camps. So in the jungle, there are monsters that you can kill to also get experience. You're just not necessarily in the lanes. So he's just clearing those out right now. Once again, getting more powerful, getting stronger.
Now, does that boost your level up too?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the instead of it being like a random battle in like a Final Fantasy, you are fighting these little creatures, whether in the jungle like you see on the right with Snappy, or the little minions or champions that you see with Third and Nexus or Pip-Boy in top lane. Yeah. So yeah, we're the teams are on opposite sides instead of their names, but we can keep track of it. So Third, it looks like it's playing pretty safe. It's a kind of calm early game. I'm looking at the mini map. Looks like actually Karma's winning bot lane, or at least putting pressure down bot lane, which is really helpful. So another concept, you take space.
Right.
This any game, any sports game as well, or Overwatch, whatever. You want to take space because that lets you have more freedom. Your team, the Karma, is currently really putting, but that's that gank I was talking about. You see him running up immediately.
Yep.
Pip-Boy was like, whoa, let me back off. I ain't trying to fight 2v1. Nah, we can fight if you want to fight, but you ain't going to catch me 2v1.
Yeah, no. That's probably the worst thing in this game if you call it
Yes.
2v1.
100%.
I know that from experience. I got a little too aggressive, got a little too happy.
Like, where
Went
you
into
come
the
from?
territory. Next thing you know, 2 people came out the woods, and I was like, "Oh yeah,
no.
oh yeah." I'm shook now. Let me run back, and I didn't have time to.
100%. So it looks like Snappy's heading towards top. So if Third is not prepared, oh no, he turned around and walked away. Yeah. And again, it's opposite sides. So on the right, you're seeing the jungler from Karma. On the left, you're watching Third Anarchist, the top laner for the Cobras. So the screens are switched, but we have another gank, and Third is not prepared. He doesn't have his teleport out. You
Looks
see
like
that snowball? Hey, my man, roll it.
Yeah, he's like, "Let me get out of here." He's like, "Let me get out of here."
So immediately, I know you said you weren't sure exactly. I can tell your team has some time on this. I know y'all have been.
Oh yeah, for
in late
sure.
night.
They, what I'm saying, here and there type. You know what I'm saying,
Yes.
here and there. They
But
play.
y'all aren't. There's some teams that you can watch and see like, okay, we kind of just barely know.
Yeah,
no,
no
that
experience,
was
for
a
sure.
solid gank, and y'all are working off of pressure really well. Now, what you just see pop up on the left on Third screen, it looks like someone, I'm going to guess, Hogeki's calling for them to take the dragon. That's the 5-point objective. It's in the bottom part of the map. And you see Snappy heading towards it right now. So if he goes over this wall, you'll see this big green dragon that's just waiting. Okay, they didn't start it. I guess they don't feel like they have enough pressure. It's really interesting. Because Karma is out pressuring right now. I think you don't want a super long game,
Right.
to be honest, here against even Karma's team. Because Karma's team they're a team that scales and gets really strong
Right.
and can be pretty scary.
And it looks like everybody's doing pretty well with leveling up their character.
Yep. So third back.
He just went back out.
Yeah, he recalled. So he went back home. But you got to go back home to your hometown. You go to the shop like you just did, buy some more items. You get a
Right.
bigger sword, some better armor,
And
now,
also that health regen too.
Yes.
For sure.
You always got to do that. Again, and he's now teleporting back up there to just get back into the fight a little bit quicker. Definitely a calm game. Someone has died somewhere. I must have missed who died. It looks like the kill went to, I want to say it looked like it went to the Cobras. So the Cobras are currently up on a point. 1 point over Karma. Got a recall coming out. He's checking out bot lane.
Snappy's really playing his own part right now. He's really bringing out the blueprints, literally.
Yeah, no, it's the wildest thing when you see this for the first time. Like, it's like, wait, what are all these icons? What do they mean? What do they do? And here we go. Okay. So it's like we're back to farming. Did Karma take the dragon? I didn't catch that.
I don't think they did just yet, but it looks like the third wants to be a little, like he's pushing up. You see him
Yes.
creeping up. He's lightly creeping up, trying to find his opening.
Because
Dragon's
on the map. Yeah, he's being really careful.
Yeah, look, he's
Pip Boy is
really
definitely
passive
hit him
right now.
Yeah, Pip Boy is catching him with his move that knocks him up in the air. Yup, a little bit more damage. And I can point this out. So Snappy is close to them. He's just in the woods, just below.
Okay.
And so if third doesn't know whether he's there or not, and so he has to be a little bit more careful to know whether or not he knows he could get ganked, and I think that's why he's now starting to be a little bit safer. Okay, so he's cleared it.
And third,
LA got a kill. Okay.
look at third, man. Look at third. He's just doing his thing over there, man. Playing his role. I love that.
This is something that is really small, but for new players in the league, and if you've never played League, one of the smallest things you can do is not die.
Right. Exactly.
It's in a sports game, learning how to pass and how to know when it's a good shot, when it's not. You don't want to be a detriment to your team, but you don't have to carry. If you don't know what you're doing, it's okay to be like, all right, cool, I'm gonna play my role.
And honestly, when you're that role player and you can stay on your 2 feet,
Yes.
that can be the best for your team. Just like you said, man.
100%.
Being that role player, staying on your feet, just playing that role can bring you a long way in any game.
So what Cobras don't know right now is they are seen on a ward. And it looks like they were looking for a fight around.
Oh, no.
This could be really close. If they kill Snappy,
Snappy just
Snappy
got
is down.
jumped.
Okay, so this is great for Cobras, and Cobras are doing the right thing. They're going back to get that purple thing's called the Rift Arrow. That's 6 points. So what they're generally doing, this goes back to that 15-minute timer. You want to get as many points, and if you can get yourself as a player killed in that after 15 minutes, you can win the game through points purely. And so right now, this objective control, where they're grabbing these 5 and 6 point objectives, mean that, hey, as we creep towards that 15 minutes,
And there goes
Karma's going to
third,
start feeling
recalling.
pressure.
He
Yep.
knows to go back to the base. He sees something he likes.
Doesn't want to get caught out
Yeah, no, for sure.
as well.
Snappy's back in play.
So right now, I think the score is, because it looks like there's 4 kills for the Cobras. So the score should be, 10, 11. 15, I think, Cobras right now. Because I think they also did get the Dragon earlier. And that's one of the things that's also interesting about League. The rules that we play here. That point system changes how the game is played. 'Cause
Right.
sometimes there are people that are, you want to wait back. You want to see.
So which character do you think in League deals the most damage?
In this game right now, I would, in just a straight up one-on-one,
Right.
I would put money actually on Snappy's character. If you fight Snappy's character in a one-on-one, He can kill you really quickly.
Okay.
He's a grizzled dude with just a shotgun. And he can dash around, and as you punch him, he's that type of dude to be like, oh, you punched me? All right, cool. Let's go.
All right, cool.
And that's the entire, in a one-on-one, I think he can take it.
Okay.
So I'm not surprised. Snappy is still doing his best to try to do his job. And it looks like there were another couple kills for the Cobras. The Cobras might be running away with this. I know we talked about the jungle. I briefly mentioned.
Yep.
It's one of those roles, though, that can be, you do still need some help, right? And so if some of the players, looks like AJ died and is out because that must have been the 15-minute timer. No, AJ's just standing up. I guess he's not done yet. Yeah, I just realized it's 11 minutes. You got to keep going.
You got to keep working. AJ said, I'm done. He said, you know what? He said, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, did they FF?
Hold on. And it looks like Karma might have forfeit league.
Yeah,
But
it's up there.
Oh my God. Forfeit Karma, which, in my opinion, great forfeit.
Yeah.
I mean, you see that Cobras were really taking that league,
Yes.
expanding that lead by a good margin. You know what I'm saying? And they might have seen the wheel. It's like F1.
Let's go ahead. Because that's another thing. I think it's good awareness in the game because I think it's good to play it. Because you don't know. I don't think the Cobras have played yet, so you don't know how good they are.
Exactly.
And now that she's like, all right, cool. We're probably not coming back. Let's not waste no more time.
Exactly.
Get F1 out there.
Because just like League is a long game, there's
Yes.
other games on this wheel that are 15+ minutes. And so you have to save all the time you know what I'm saying? You have to
Yes.
save
And
all
guess
the time
what?
you can.
And guess what? Once again, Bubbles is not available, but because of the reset, Jury is.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that is true.
And so
And hold on.
another one.
Another one.
Another one.
What can we say? Me and Strix are 4 for 4 right now. What can we say?
Have
Now,
you been getting y'all blessings up?
I mean, why am I not doing this? I
Exactly.
should be betting them. They lucky I'm commentating
Exactly.
right now. They lucky
Exactly.
I'm commentating right now. I would have been up.
100%.
So, boys and girls, if you have not listened to me and Strix the last 4 games, you're down.
So
You're not having a bag right now.
I'm gonna ask you. F1 is going to.
Jury. Karma,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
For sure. For sure. I know, especially if it comes down to a rock, paper, scissors matchup.
Yes.
Jury has a map that I think no one really dabbles into, and he knows how to play it well.
He has his own
Right.
sauce. Yep. Okay.
And this isn't me just like, this and that. It's just Jury's a racer. Like,
Yes.
That's his main.
That's
his main thing. And when it comes to all racers, so yeah.
That's something that I think people don't get about racing.
Welcome back, Mr. Today I have here, guys, Mr. Anarchist himself.
It's Turd Anarchist, GM of the 11th place Cobras.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
11th place.
11th place.
Turd Anarchist.
Turd Anarchist, bro. Yo, listen, man, congratulations on you guys' win in League. I know that you have been wanting to play League with the right people.
It's the game. The team I have right now, the Cobras, they're great. They're all learning. It's just access for League. And having an opportunity where we had the exact personnel available for it allowed us to actually play that game. And everything worked the way we wanted it to.
Yeah, it really did. And honestly, you got it tied up 2-2 against the Cobras.
Against
Karma. I apologize.
There's still tons of game left, but for us to be at a point where we started playing League and the way the game was trending, we would have won that. So if you get rid of our forfeit, we're up 2-1 on Karma right now.
Okay.
Like, actually, logistically speaking, the way that game was going, we were going to win.
Okay.
And then we forfeited Moto. So played games right now, we're up 2-1. We, the Cobras, the 11th place team, led by OG Joker and Turd Anarchist, are up 2-1 on Karma. It's crazy, huh? It's crazy, right? It's my boys out there.
Anarchist, what other games are you looking to secure a dub in?
Honestly, we're going to get it in the mud because right now we got F1 with Jury up and we skipped Moto with him up. Every game we play is going to be what we do and how we control the game in order to get the advantage. League, I think Karma was like, oh, okay, whatever, but that was a game we were prepared for, and that's how we approached it. So if our preparation beats their gameplay, that's how we're going to win. So not look for anything in particular, but we got to fight.
Okay, awesome. Well, we're going to go ahead and get back over to you guys. Anarchist, thank you so much for joining. I cannot wait for the rest of this game.
Whew, 11 place Cobras.
All right, let's do it.
And it looks like, hey, listen, the third, I love his energy, but all I have to say is, don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon.
And apparently he did, because that looked.
And it
Oh,
looks like,
is the game already over? Did they already finish? Third couldn't get out of the interview room, and Karma took F1.
no way. Did I just lose my record?
There's no way.
That did not last no longer than 5 seconds.
No, like, we came back from the interview, and the game looks like it was done.
Hey, you saw how we spoke too soon that
Yeah.
one time, and it went back to third. So you know what I'm saying? It's
I'm
like,
just saying,
man,
he was in the
dang.
interview, it's 2-1, you know. And that wasn't close. I'm looking at that one. I hope y'all got y'all blessings there.
Hey, we still called it though.
Yes.
We still called it though. That's all that matters. We're really trying to give you guys the advantage from our point of view because
Yes.
we know what's going
right.
on. We know what's going on.
Rick.
Now, NBA 2K23.
Yes.
I know my team has been grinding this game. And it looks like the 3 people that have to go in for Karma is Nexus, Pit-Boy, and Phoenix. I know also that Nexus is a great 2K player. He plays his role very well. And I know Phoenix plays a great center and he plays Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
Now, Pit-Boy, and we're not going to talk too much about him. You know what I'm saying? All I hope he does is play defense and don't shoot when shooting is not even in the picture, okay?
So-
Just don't force your shots, baby. Don't force your shots. Just play defense.
And who y'all
Stay
sending in for
down.
number 4?
So it looks like it's going to be a full reset. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I was Karma, I would want another dub on the board.
Yeah.
So throwing AJ, that's another sports player that plays his part very well too. Him and Nexus are probably the top sports players in the league. You know,
Yes.
there's a lot of sports players in the league, but Nexus and AJ are 2 of the top players in sports category for sure.
100%.
But I am not sleeping on the Cobras because
So-
I know Deuce has a little bit of knowledge in 2K, and they look like they have a couple throw-ins themselves.
I don't know if Deuce hasn't really gotten a chance to shine in 2K. I know he plays 2K, but I know he's going in. LA's been running LeBron, and he's been there. LeBron, he's been actually doing his job pretty well.
Yes.
Another person that
Yes.
kind of picked up. I know he used to play 2K, but coming back into the league, picked it back up. Pop Candle, 2K is one of his strongest games. I saw him at the Combine, and as a coach, it was impressive to watch him sit down with 4 players that he didn't know how good or bad they were and immediately start directing the team.
Yeah, for sure. In this game, as long as your team, even the people that don't have any knowledge in this game, as long as they stay in bounds, play defense, because defense wins games.
Yes.
Come on. Everybody knows that. If they
got it.
can't score,
Yes,
then you're most likely going to win.
100%.
So, Pip-Boy, block in. Who else? It looks like for Karma, they have AJ, Phoenix, Pip-Boy, and Nexus going in. I called it. And for the Cobras, they have Bubbles, LA, Deuce, and Pop Candle.
So, again, I think Bubbles is a great role player. Yep, Bubbles has that energy of like, okay, let me know what I need to do. I
Right.
can fill my role. I
Right.
can do exactly what I need to do. This is going to be, I really do think, we're going to see a good battle between both of these teams.
Right.
I think we might have the first split decision. So, who you got for NBA?
Come on, man. You know, Team Karma got this one, baby. See, if they don't get this, listen. You can chew my words. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
If they don't get this, then you can chew my words. But I honestly think Karma all the way
Yes.
and 2K right now.
And yet, so
Especially with the lineup
one
they
of
have.
us,
Especially-
one of us gonna have to lose the perfect record then.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I'm giving it to the Cobras here. Cobras,
Okay.
I want your. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Cobras third. They may have been saying that they were the best sports team in the league. You want to put that on the map? Y'all better win here. Y'all better come out
Listen,
swinging.
And those words are so crazy.
The best 2K team in the league is what they verbatim.
those words are crazy because there's so many teams in this league that think that they are the best 2K team in the league. And just like the last time, Nexus did say it.
Yes.
He did say it. I'm going to call him out. I love you, bro. But, hey, listen, you did say that we were the best 2K team. We lost to the Trolls. But, listen, it's all about your team. Your team has to come together and know, don't force shots. Grab the rebound. You know, play defense. Don't be out of bounds. Come in bounds. Guard your player. This is a man-on-man game. Guard your player. But I do know there are players in this game that are OP, like Curry, like Bean, like Wilt Chamberlain, like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, like KD, like LeBron. Like there are players, certain players in this game that are OP. And I know for a fact Nexus is playing Curry. I know for a fact AJ is playing Kobe. Phoenix is most definitely playing Shaq. And Pip-Boy, they're just going to throw him a little oop. They're going to throw him somebody. I'm thinking a big, maybe onto the Kupo, or then I want to give him a guard. I'll give him either onto the Kupo or another big, like Kareem or something like that. Someone that can grab rebounds. You know what I'm saying? Someone that can play defense.
I feel you. So I'm gonna ask you.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you. So we're starting to get lineups in. So hearing what you just said, if I told you that it looks like right now 3 players are in for the Cobras. We got Giannis for Bubbles, LeBron, that's LA's classic. Now the one that's really surprising here, Kawhi Leonard for Deuce, and Shaq for Pop Cannon.
But so the thing about Kawhi, he's so versatile because he can shoot the rock and he plays strapped defense. Strap defense, man. He knows how to play his part. Like, that's why Kareem is so good in this game. But, you know, there's also some other cheese players, just like Curry, just like Bean. I mean, that's my go-to player, Mr. Bean himself. He's something serious. And just the reason why Curry is so broken in this game is because you can't give him any room. If you give him room and the player actually knows how to play Curry, green bean every time. Green bean machine. Green bean.
Time. And so it looks like Karma's lineup is Kobe, Shaq. They say they got Pip-Boy on Joker and Steph Curry for Nexus. Karma's in the white, so they will have the ball here. And we have the Cobras in the black. The next game also is a fighter, so we finally getting some fighters on the board as well.
Let's get
Street
it.
Fighter
Let's get
5.
it. Like, I always say this. You can't win on fighters.
Yes.
And I give fighters hate so much because it's been so many times on the wheel. And the reason why I hate it so much is because I don't know how to play it.
Yeah.
But when good players actually play, it's so fun to watch.
100%.
It's so fun to watch. All right, let's get back to 2K.
Yeah, okay.
You know, so Cobras have the ball right now. Just pass it to Shaq. Shaq on Shaq right now.
Yep, Pop Candle.
Oh, ooh, great defense by Phoenix.
100%. I feel like this is going to be a good game.
So we have AJ guarding LA. We have Curry, which is Nexus, guarding Kawhi. That's kind of a mismatch itself.
Ooh.
What a dunk by Bubbles. Good dunk, Bubbles.
First points on the board for the Cobras.
Pump fake. Oh, they have Jokic. They have him on Jokic. That's my other man. Let's see where they go with this. Curry. Listen, set screens. There we go. There's a screen. Set screens. Get him open. Oh! Almost went for alley-oop. He got the rebound. Will he go back up with it? No,
a nice steal.
Turns the ball over.
They started running too soon.
Uh-oh. Box out. Ooh, what a mid-range shot. 1-1. Let's go. That was a great shot. That was a good shot.
They started running too soon. They need to get control of the ball first. You can't just...
Kawhi looks like he's running guard right now. I think Curry can take that to an advantage. He can strip that ball a couple times. Good defense.
Okay.
Ooh, but Giannis is too big.
This team they look like they've been practicing some 2K together.
For sure. You can see everybody moving the right way.
Ooh, a nice block.
Great block.
All right, this is the point to make a 2-point
Kawhi
lead.
taking up the court. Kawhi thinking about taking a 3, but he's going all the way behind the back. Ooh, behind the back, yeah. We got Kobe with the ball right now.
Yep. Moving.
You know, getting shifty. Set some screens. Let's go. Set some screens.
Screen,
Get Curry
boom.
open. Everybody knows to get Curry open. Let's see what he does.
Oh, the
Ooh,
block.
Tries to put it up.
A nice foul.
Nice foul, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
You don't want that
You don't-
fast break.
No, sir, you don't. Especially when it's outnumbered. You don't want a fast break. Good foul. A good screen by Shaq. Kawhi on Shaq right now. Uh-oh. And a yam.
The ball
Yo, the
movement from
Cobra.
the
The Cobras are just going at it right now, man. Really making this game a fun game to watch. I mean, dunk on dunk. Ooh, that was off. Ooh, what?
Never mind. Like you said, you give him any
I
space.
spoke too
You
soon.
give him.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You give him room, he's splagat.
Nexus said, y'all not getting too far ahead.
Yeah, no. I mean, that screen by Shaq is a little too high. Hands up,
Ooh.
hands up, and great
Ooh,
defense.
nice
Hands
pass.
up, and great defense again. Get the rebound. Rebound by AJ. Swing the ball up. Ooh,
Oh.
it's a full layup. And a block. And a block. He said, give me that. He backboarded. Oh, my God. Oh, turn the ball over. Those turnovers are going to hurt Karma. They need to start playing cleaner ball right now. You know what I'm saying?
Goaltending.
They need to start playing cleaner. It's just a little sloppy right now. They need to Nexus and AJ needs to talk to their teams to set some screens and
I think right now they're getting caught up in the Cobras' pace.
Yeah.
They're letting the Cobras dictate.
That's exactly what it
the
is,
back
bro.
and forth.
Exactly. The pace is definitely going towards the Cobras. They're using it to their advantage too, and rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? Rightfully so. Nexus needs to back up a little bit. They're trying to do alley-oops. I mean,
Okay.
let's see if they can come back from this. Let's see. Brown with the three, a little early, misses the shot. Curry is
Yep.
on an
Lock him up.
ice break right now. He is cold. Let's see if we can
I
get him
don't-
out of there. Great pass and a block.
There's-
And a block by Shaq.
Oh,
Wow, they're playing great defense right now. They're playing great defense. Good layup
nice
by
layup.
Good layup by Kawhi. I'm telling you, he's so versatile in his game. It's not just defense, baby. He knows how to shoot. He knows how to pull mid-range, and he knows how to take it to the rack. Great screen by Shaq. Oh, too early for sure.
Yep. The ball, another fast break for.
All they have to do is cut the ball off. Great foul.
Yes.
For sure. Great foul.
I really do want to see Karma starting to slow it down. I feel like in some ways they're trying to get these shots up, and I
Yeah.
think if they slowed the game down and really,
Oh
all right.
Everybody's
Cobras.
throwing alley-oops. They're just trying to make it fun right now. And a block again. Ooh, great layup. I thought Shaq was
Yes.
there. I thought Shaq was there.
Both of these teams, I need y'all to get a bigger lead before you start showboating a little
Yeah,
bit.
100%. 100%. Don't get too comfortable. You never want to get too comfortable in a game like 2K because it can flip in the blink of an eye. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
You have a 4-point lead.
Curry can go 4 for 4 if he wants to right now. You just never know. Jokic with the ball right now. Good swing.
That was a close.
Looking for the open man. Let's see if AJ can. There we go. That's a blackout. I knew it. 3-pointer by Kobe. That's AJ Blue right there. Great shot selection.
AJ, I feel like does that. That's a classic. I feel like I've seen AJ
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
the step around.
You know, they need to start seeing who is who and play that player. So, for example, if I'm AJ and I know this LA is not the best LeBron player, I can abuse that to my advantage. Know your personnel, know who's playing who, and kind of abuse it in your way.
Okay, Shaq on Shaq again. Getting him back down.
Backing him
Get-
down.
get-
That boy is big. That's a big boy. Ooh, my.
Pop
That's a
said-
big boy. That's a
Yo,
big
yo.
boy.
Pop said, "Hey, yo, Phoenix, let me show you how we do this. Let me show you really quick what we do with Shaq."
So right now it's 9-6. Cobras with the lead. Let's see if AJ can do something to bring back Karma from the 3-point
Phoenix
deficit.
looking to set up a screen.
Yep, he's run out of energy. Back him down. Back him down, Phoenix. Just pass. Oh, yeah. Back him down, Phoenix. Good lay. Good.
Ooh, nice
I thought
defense
that
by
was
Pop
Tony,
Candle. Yeah, I
Pop
did
Candle.
too.
Oh,
and he
wow.
lost the
And
ball.
he turnovered. So those turnovers are going to hurt either or team. It doesn't matter.
Hands up.
We will see. Hey! That's Cole Bean with the bang bang. Let's go, baby.
Okay. Once again, boom.
Great defense.
Shaq.
I mean, each team
Nice.
is playing great right now. I mean, I would say Cobras are playing better
Yes.
for sure, but You know, it looks like everybody's starting to clean up their act. And Kobe with the 3-point shot, and that's a green bean machine. Good shot. And oh look, just like I said, a blink of an eye, down by 1.
What happened?
So and now it looks like Cobras need to start. Look, see that's a bad shot. You see, don't force shots. Fast break. Now it's tie game. You see what I'm saying? You cannot showboat.
Yes.
You cannot just think of something that's lightly in a game like basketball, because it can all switch, and then you just be like, what happened? Nothing happened. You just start to play around. You start messing around, and you don't want to do that in a game like 2K.
100%. This is where I'm looking to pop Candle as the player that's in to start really being like, because I know he can be very serious about that, to say like, hey, stop. We can't take this lightly. We got to play together. I feel like the one thing that's changed is the Cobras are chasing the ball a lot more.
Yep.
Like, it's almost like they think, okay, they're going to keep making turnovers. We got to do it. So this is your chance to take the lead back again.
Yep, take the lead back. Great bounce pass. Great dunk by onto the Kupo.
Okay.
And that is Mr. Bubbles. Mr.
Yes.
Bubbles, really. He's
Bubbles,
doing his thing.
yeah.
He's doing his little thing. He's playing his role really well. Now, what I will say is that Karma needs to set better screens. They're setting it a little too high. They're trying to get Kobe open for a shot because he does have the warm hand. But
his stamina is low.
But I mean, it's just they're playing great defense.
Yes.
They're trying to get Kobe open, but Cobras know how to play that screen. They know how to roll around the screen, get away from the screen in time to play defense, and that's a little too early, and that's a miss.
Yeah, I think the other thing, the Cobras have to watch that though. The fact that all of them bit towards the inside there, and just, I think that was AJ, gave AJ that shot.
Yeah.
You're not going to get away with that
No.
multiple times.
No.
You cannot just give sports players in this league open shots.
Yeah. So, great layup by LeBron. LeBron is playing by LA right now. Cobras are up by 2. Kobe has the rock. Looks like he's about to take it all the way for the yam, but blocked from behind. Jokic with the rebound. Oh, Kobe's open to the left. Missed the open man. Oh, yeah. That's a great mid-range shot. That's beautiful. That's textbook. Textbook shot from Kobe. Backboard too. Man, high percentage. I love those shots right there.
So so far, both teams.
Good defense right now. Everybody's playing good defense.
If that was a cleaner pass, that might have been a shot.
For sure.
Okay, LA, you're dribbling a lot. I need you. You had
great defense.
But a nice rebound? LA.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That's money.
Nice rotation.
Yeah,
nice rotation. Sometimes I think 2K players can get a little too happy and start doing dribble moves. I'm like, look, get the ball in the hoop first.
Right.
Because there were a couple of times that could have, without the rebound from Pop Candle. Yep. He missed it.
Yeah.
They're looking up. Look.
Give me that.
Whoa. I thought that was a block.
I thought that was off the backboard going into the crowds, but it wasn't. Great layup from the Cobras.
So,
oh my goodness. Shaq is this. Shaq has like 5 blocks right now. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow. And the Cobras are taking it over.
I need you to understand, Cobras, you have a 4-point lead. I want you to lock up the outside.
Don't
let them
mess
shoot.
up. Great shot by Kobe. Listen, all Cobras have to do is play defense right now and play at their pace. They can slow it down if they want to. I wouldn't speed it up, but I mean, their aggression right now is really working for them. So,
if they, like you're saying, control the pace,
that's money. I knew it. I can see it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sitting here and
great steal by Kawhi. Cobras are really in their faces right now.
Deuce has been talking about like, yo, I haven't really gotten a chance to.
Ooh! Put him in a poster.
Yo, and Pop Candle's out the seat.
Yo! Talk your talk. That was crazy. 18-12 Cobras are taking that league. I might have. If anybody listened to me in the chat, I apologize. But you never know. It can always go either way.
Okay, 2v1 situation?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Why?
You cannot choke those, baby. That was such a good layup. That was such a good alley-oop. Excuse me. That was such a good alley-oop, and you choked. Okay. Good pass. Look at Kobe in the back. You guys.
Now, what I want from the Cobras is after this, force ones, and then you just place good shots.
Oh, my goodness. He has like 6 blocks right now. Deuce is really Wait,
Dude
no,
said-
no, no. That's Pop Candle.
Pop Candle said
is
nah.
Shaq.
Yes. He said no.
He's playing the paint so well right now, bro. As Shaq, he's playing his part, baby. Blocking shots, playing defense.
AJ looking. Rotate around to Steph. And that shot we talked about, give Steph an inch of space.
Yep. And look, Karma has to play defense because they cannot let a 2 go at all. 2 from the Cobras will win the game. That's off.
Yep. But this is a rebound for
Rebound.
Shaq.
Wow.
Pop.
Shaq is
Yup.
up there. Oh, my.
That's my thing. I don't want them taking these. Like, just, you have a 6-point lead.
Yes.
Go for the safe
Yes.
one and just slow down. Like,
That was deep.
oh,
Rebound.
okay,
by
Phoenix.
Shaq.
AJ locked up.
Someone's
AJ's
open.
getting
Someone's
this one.
open.
Yes.
Someone's open right now. Oh, great shot. Great shot.
All right.
16-20.
one.
One bucket from the Cobras. Yo.
35
If they-
seconds. Rotate.
Oh, that's. Oh,
No!
my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
What was that
Oh, my goodness. What
shot?
are you doing? What are you doing? Pass the ball.
This is-
Oh, my goodness. What are you doing? Step back. Where's Kobe? Find the guards. Oh, that's the money. That's money. Oh, my goodness. Yo.
Okay,
Okay.
please, please.
All Karma has to do is play defense right now. Play defense, get a stop, get a 2-point off, tie game. But we will see what's going on. All Cobra needs to do is get a quick, fast, easy lay.
Yup,
and
right
that's
there.
it. Oh, great block by Cobra. And the rebound.
Phoenix saved the
Oh,
game.
my goodness. Oh, my goodness. And the 3-point shot. No. Why'd you? And the 3-point shot.
Oh,
my
okay,
goodness.
go.
Go. Come
You
on,
need the
come on.
one. You need the one. 2v2.
Don't sell. Don't sell.
Yup.
Oh, and the steal. And the fast break.
Cobras,
Will he
please.
pull this? No, he's not pulling that. Kobe on the side. That's way too early. I
He's
think. It's
taking
too
that
early.
shot 3 times.
Oh, my goodness.
Shaq there.
That's it.
Yup, hold it.
That's it.
Boom.
Hey, holy. The Cobras almost choked that man.
Oh,
Cobras.
my God.
Holy. My heart's like this.
Yes.
Listen, I wanted Karma to win.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. But all they needed was 1 point.
Yes. Well, yeah, at the very end there. They found AJ with that open shot
Yes.
3 times.
Listen, and that's the thing. You saw how the screen moved over
Yes.
to Kobe. He's already shooting, so he can't see the
Yes.
shot meter, so he lets go a little too early. You can miss. You just never know, man. That was a great game.
Yes.
Great game from both teams.
100%.
It's 3-3 tie game. Yo, the Cobras are doing really well. The Cobras are doing well.
I'm so happy with that because I know, and now so I'm gonna say it for them since they on the floor. Y'all might want to pay attention when the Cobras play NBA. Don't come in here thinking it's just free.
Look, no team in this league
Yes.
anymore. No team. You cannot
Tell
sleep
'em.
on any team
Tell
in
'em.
this league, man. You cannot sleep on any team in this league. It can go either
Yes.
way. You never know.
Yes.
And I was wrong about last prediction. It's all right.
Yeah.
Though. It's all right.
No,
But you were
we
right.
we had to split at some point.
100%.
Even right before the game. I just want to say this. I just want to just truly say we had this conversation right before the game started. We're like, I don't know about 2K. 2K
Yeah, we
could
did.
go either way.
We did. Yes, we did. That's crazy. You
Yeah.
said that. We did have that conversation.
Right before. Oh my
Goodness, that was a great game, by the way. But hey, listen,
Yes.
on the wheel now we have Street Fighter 5.
Yes.
And I mean, I just know Pit-Boy is an absolute monster in this game.
Yes. And he plays Bison. It doesn't just help that he's good. He plays Bison,
Yeah.
who is the biggest bully
Yeah.
in this game. If you don't know what to do, now.
But now it's just all about taking lives
Yes.
until it gets to that player.
100%.
So you never know. You never know what could happen. You never know. But I know for a fact, and I'm speaking for Karma, Pit-Boy is disgusting.
Yeah.
And I got Karma winning this one.
I understand. I've seen Pit-Boy play. But as a rookie, as an expansion
Cobras have
team
somebody?
player, LA,
Okay.
Street Fighter is his fight. LA,
I thought it was Tekken.
No.
Okay. So okay.
Street Fighter is his.
So, hey,
I want him to come out here.
Yes.
Because there's been way too many times that I'm like, yo, LA, I need you to show them why you were the #1 draft pick. Show them why everybody looking at you like, yo, when Street Fighter rolls, you need to pay attention to LA. And they have other people, but LA, I need you. You gotta match Pip-Boy here. You gotta beat
So
Pip-Boy here.
we're in for a match right
Yes.
now. We're in for a match. And listen, I know for a fact that Karma has been labbing Street Fighter. I know that Snappy has been getting better. I know Electric has been getting better. I know that Phoenix has been getting better. And Nexus. But what player on the Cobras have knowledge other than LA? I know they can't play fighters. I know they can play fighters. I'm not sleeping on the Cobras, but what I'm saying is one player can't do it all.
So that's what
one player can't do it all.
In Street Fighter and Tekken, because they're 5v5, a lot of times it comes down to support.
Exactly.
Because all it takes is if Pip-Boy has 2 lives and has more health when LA comes in, all of a sudden we have this battle where you're not working with everything. You know, fighting game players, we get used to it. We're just like, you know, I got 3 rounds. I got health. I got all this. Nah, not here. In Street Fighter, you have 1 life and your health stays the same.
Yeah, exactly.
You
There's
get
no
some
regen.
back. Yes, you
no
get
regen.
the smallest bit. So winning as cleanly as possible matters.
And I'm excited.
Yes, 100%.
I'm excited, man. LA. I want to see you showcase your talent. And do I want to see you beat my teammate? No. But would it be cool for you for me to watch you beat my mans? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me give you something though. It's about to be really interesting because it looks like Karma has sent in Jury first, but the Cobras put LA.
LA's first.
They're trying to say LA, you need to do as much damage as possible.
Are they looking for a wipe? Are they looking for?
Hey, yo, can we check on the broom? Is the broom in the closet?
If I see you wipe right now, I'm on a stern talk.
Yeah, we be right back.
Real talk.
100%. But the idea, so I'm of the opinion that this is the mind game of fighters, especially these. If you are a fighting game player, LA should love to go against someone that's a worse fighting game player. It lets you get warmed up. You're already in the game. You're ready to go. But that's the mental game because if you take too much damage, we might be done. So I don't know. Do you know who Jerry plays?
But you would think LA would go last because first player, like to me, first is like, okay, you're probably the worst player.
Yes.
But we're just trying to get you out. Maybe you can do some damage to help the team further out in the you know what I'm saying? In the battle. But I mean, let's see what's going on.
100%. So LA is Laura. They don't even gotta tell me. The Cobras are on the left with the grabs and the elbows, and then Jury's on the right playing Ed here.
Okay.
And LA's doing his thing.
Yep.
This is what LA has to do. Now, this is the issue with going first, to your point. LA
that was electric. Okay.
Oh, that was electric?
That was electric, yep.
Phoenix is up next, it looks like. But this is what LA has to do to be able to win here.
Look, LA already showcasing his talent, man. Electric do minimal damage on him, so his health is all the way back to full.
Now, the thing is, this is something that's come up because of the tier list recently.
Right.
Don't sleep on Phoenix. I know that. You know that.
For sure.
If LA comes in here thinking like, oh, Phoenix is just another free player, oh, LA with just the pressure. This is the thing about fighting LA is Laura. He will knowledge check you to see if you know how to deal with elbows, throws, setups, wake up. Another one.
Wow.
He said, I'm going through fast. I need to see it, LA. Come on.
LA is not getting him any room, bro. They're Phoenix putting off damage right now. That's all of it. Really what they need right now is to put some damage on LA.
Punish.
Wow.
Phoenix said, don't.
Not playing.
LA is doing some unsafe stuff. I think this is where
he got
Phoenix...
a little too aggressive. Got a little too aggressive. Wow. Ooh. And he really...
Nice dodge on the throw from LA. It was a little bit early from Phoenix.
Do you think first round LA was a mistake on Cobras?
At this point, because here's my thing.
Oh, my God.
He traded. Here's my thing. If I was Karma, right? Now, I could be wrong. Maybe Hogeki is cooking something different. Maybe they have somebody else that they feel is better. But you could send in Pip-Boy right now to kill LA because he has a 90% health lead.
Yeah.
But looks like to your point, Karma's playing a little bit safer. So, no, we'll just keep chipping away at you.
100%.
We don't have to beat you.
100%. They know. All I have to
Yes.
do is get a couple more damage.
Boom.
And I know Jury can do that for sure.
LA is done.
And it looks like the Cobras is holding their heads.
'Cause
they're not ready for the next couple
So
of rounds.
Laura, LA picked an unsafe option there. He did something big where if the person you're playing against is bad and doesn't know,
Or this could be one of those things that the Cobras are like, look, okay, maybe we don't have the experience in Street Fighter. Let me go first, and then let's waste time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's not waste time. Let's just get these battles over with so we don't take another forfeit.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Let's just get it over with so we don't have to waste a forfeit. And also, we're not sitting here for, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and that's a waste of time. So, yeah, I mean, that might have been the strat. That might have been the strat.
100%. 100%. All right, so who does Hogeki? Hogeki plays Karin. All right, so what I know about having played Hogeki is a far more patient player than LA. So it wouldn't surprise me if, I know he has experience in fighting games, but we're going to see here that I think maybe they put LA as somebody that can be far more aggressive.
Are we sure LA's main is Street Fighter?
Yes, that is his best fighting game on the Wii. He's good at other fighting games, but that's the one he's best at. Now, he switched characters coming into the season,
Okay.
which I don't agree with.
See,
But
and that's the thing. Never do that. That is my biggest pet peeve in this league. Play somebody that you're comfortable with playing, and you know that you can smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know that you can smoke somebody with this player.
you can knowledge check people so heavily.
And
Hogeki's dead.
And Rio is Jury's main character on Street Fighter. So I mean,
And he's a good character. Like, people don't get that, especially if you have solid fundamentals. He's a good character.
yeah, I mean, I don't agree with LA going first at all. But I guess just let's get over with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's just get it over with. On to the next. We don't have to waste a forfeit. Time is
So
it's not a big factor. I'm guessing. You know what I'm saying? It's quick games.
as someone that I feel like has been in a similar position sometimes, this is a situation where I think third doesn't want to forfeit. We're early enough in the match where it doesn't matter. But I think if you're sending your best player first, you're kind of under the assumption that if they lose, you're getting out of the game.
Yeah.
Because, like, really, to be honest, in this position, if Karma really wanted to and felt like, hey, we're going to win most of these, they could play for time. They could just slow all these rounds down and be like, all right, cool, we'll win.
They can just
We'll
keep
take our
backing
time.
up, you know what I'm saying? If you come close to me, I'm gonna start jabbing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean,
But maybe there's another fighter on the Cobras that I don't know about. But I feel like even gameplay wise, the way LA was moving on the screen shows a certain level of confidence compared to some of his teammates already.
the reason why I say I don't know is because Hogeki's reaction after LA lost, he put his hand on his head like he was disappointed, and that kind of gives me the assumption that the team, you know, I mean, as I'm speaking right now, it looks like it's about to be a perfect.
Yup.
It looks like to me, yeah.
Deuce,
it looks like
Deuce
to me, no one
dabbles in
else really
fighters,
knows.
but
Yeah,
I mean, this
Deuce
is
plays
Jerry.
Tekkens
But we're
too,
also
yeah.
we're talking about Jerry here.
Yeah.
Jerry,
Yeah.
Jerry.
When
If you would,
when we're talking about covering the wheel,
yes,
we think of him.
Don't-
There's also a lot of other players on this, like on different teams that cover the wheel too. But
yes.
for this matchup, yeah, Jury and Phoenix, they
To
cover
people
most of the wheel.
that didn't see on the recent episode of Technical Timeout where there was a tier list, Jury only ended in the second to top tier because he hadn't played a game
right,
yet.
right.
I need that to be understood. When you're good enough that the only thing they can hold against you, well, you haven't played this season yet.
Right.
And you're still up there as like one of the best
Yeah,
players.
100%. You know, and we're not gonna talk about my rating. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of disappointed. I cover most of the wheel too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's whatever. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
nah, I feel you. I 100% feel you. All right, so third's doing a lot of jumping, which gets me a little bit nervous because he can get blown up, and Jury strikes me as a player that if he will recognize, he'll see you jumping a lot, and he'll start anti-airing you, and at that point you are just knocking you out of there every time you jump. Third's doing some damage. It's doing good. Boom, a nice knockdown. Another knockdown. A nice V
That timing
trigger
was actually
activation.
insane.
Third, let me know you've been labbing.
Third better be doing something right now because what he said in the interview.
Yes.
Shoot.
Oh man,
Shoot.
you gotta own up. You gotta
yeah,
hold it.
exactly.
But Third's looking to his player and say, all right, look, we're going to have a talk after this. Because if I got to do this, I'll do it myself.
And the thing about Street Fighter, it does not matter.
Yes.
Because your health does not go back to full. So you can beat somebody up, but because your health is way lower than the other person, if they know how to play, you're donezo. You're donezo.
That little gray bit you see, if he blocks, if he gets touched at all, it disappears.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah.
So you're still working with effectively what?
Yo, there's no way Snappy's using E Honda right now.
You have a
I-
hand?
Listen. I'm not gonna say I started the trend with E Honda, but ever since I started playing E Honda and everybody's like, oh yeah, we're playing E Honda. There was like it was season 5 when I joined.
Third,
5, 6, bro. E Honda was like everybody's pick, bro.
Third, don't block it. You got to get some space. Okay, he's getting some more damage. Now, this is the thing that we kind of dancing around it a little bit.
Yeah.
But the big boss is still at the end.
Yeah, that's true. And
Pit Boy is
still
still
gonna
after
get there
this.
though.
I think Third can get here. My worry is that
E Honda is such a clown character. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
It's
100%.
So funny, bro. I love it.
like you got to get right there. You have to just know that. Yep, you don't want that to hit you. When he whips it, go ahead and boom, hit him back.
Yeah, Third is play passive, brother.
Oh, the
wow.
grab.
What a great grab. The cheeks out and everything.
Hands, it's right there. Third.
Oh,
Just the
Third.
double shorty, please.
Third.
All right, so the Cammy matchup into E Honda. I don't play Cammy like that, but Cammy has historically worked off of like.
Yeah.
She's super aggressive. She gets plus frames. And if you don't know where to press, she can punish you a lot.
Yes,
I don't
for
know how
sure.
much Cajun has played, but my thing is he's got to go through what? How much of a health bar of E Honda and Bison? Okay, he's playing it calm, a little bit calmer, looking for that leg. Ooh,
Okay. High low. Love that.
okay, boom.
Oh wow.
He's checking the buttons. Okay, he finally took some damage. I don't want him to just don't get too ahead of yourself. You got to anti-air that.
E Honda.
Hands,
Ay, ay,
hands.
ay, ay, ay,
Back up.
ay, ay, ay.
Don't let yourself get in the corner either. Do not.
Oh snap.
You don't want to be in the corner versus hands. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
no.
you right now. You don't just want to be stuck.
No.
Oh, hands.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
the
she
spiral
whipped.
arrow.
Punish. That's game. Oh, wait. Hold on. There
Nah,
it is.
and there we go.
There it is.
Big boss didn't even
There
have to
it
come
is.
out.
Yeah.
And
He's
you
like,
got
I
this
don't
one.
have to showcase my talent. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's like, I'm just going to chill. You know what I'm saying? On to the next game. And we have Hot Wheels.
Yep.
And, okay.
Okay, Nexus.
So, listen. Nexus is roommates with Jury. And I know for a fact they play. I know for a fact they play.
when
So
you-
if Nexus doesn't know any tricks, I'll be baffled. But I
Yes.
know I've seen with my own eyes. That they know how to play.
Now, was that a full reset for the?
Oh, you had the Cobras winning Street Fighter?
Yeah, I know. I was wrong too. We both even
All right,
up.
we all
Yep,
won
yep,
one. We
yep,
all won
yep.
one. But we back into it. We back
Yes,
into it. We back
100%.
into it.
You
You gotta be
mistakes
wrong a
happen.
couple times for sure.
Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of games on this wheel, and man, we will see. So Hot Wheels, if the Cobras have a full lineup, I'm gonna guess, and this is gonna be the reality here, and this is gonna be hard. This is probably a Karma's win. But the best case, what you can hope for, if you're a Cobras fan right now, if you're sitting at home, how do the Cobras win? All right, they need to win RPS. They need to pick a
100%.
map that Nexus has not labbed with Jerk. Now
Yes.
that's a hard.
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
so-
That's true.
but if you can find a map that you have a shortcut or some sauce that maybe Nexus hasn't gotten down,
Yeah, he's like not dabbled into it or yeah.
Bubbles?
I can see it.
Bubbles, okay, Bubbles is an option. Yep. If I need them to win RPS though, you need
See,
this RPS.
but
one.
I'm pretty sure Bubbles has played Hot Wheels before.
Yes, Bubbles is the Cobras racer.
I don't think he knows any shortcuts. The last time I've seen him play, he went
So
the
let me
full
ask
map.
the question: do you take that risk? If you think you're a better racer, do you try to find a map with either really hard shortcuts
I would.
or
I
no shortcuts whatsoever? Like, try to just say, we're going to race this out and I'm a better
Because
racer than you.
in this game, it's all about checkpoints, having knowledge of where the checkpoints are. So
Yes.
if a map has, because some maps will look huge and
Yeah.
only have 3 checkpoints. You know what I'm saying? So if you find a map that has 6, I don't know if it's actually, but 5 or 6
Yeah.
checkpoints, it's hard to do shortcuts with
Yes.
a map like that for sure.
And I think that would be, again, that's the avenue that the Cobras need here. Because you telling me that He's Jury's roommate, which means
Yes.
you have one of the best players, if not the best player in Hot Wheels in the league,
Yes.
to learn from.
Top 5 in the world.
Top in the world to learn from.
Certain maps,
Yes.
for sure. But
You have to come up with something. This is why I love about UEL as well. Because people will come in and be like, yo, this is my game. I'm the best at it. UEL allows for the creativity for you to find a way to win.
I know, bro.
It's
I
not
know,
just,
'cause-
we just do this exact thing and you have to play this way. It's like, nah. You have some freedom. Figure out, is there a car maybe that they're not expecting? Is there a track?
And bro, and that's why I encourage expansion teams
Yes.
to watch the stream and figure and watch what's been going on.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because you can learn strats. Okay, I can do this, I can do that. I've seen this team do it, I've seen that team do it. And it's all about having knowledge. And it's like, okay, let me find a way to do the same thing.
Yes.
And recreate that so I can give my team a point on the board.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
And step one's complete. The Cobras won RPS.
Yeah. So let's see what map they pick. I'm kind of excited to see if they pick a longer map because
Yes.
longer maps do mean more checkpoints. But if they pick the wrong map and Nexus
A shortcut?
has knowledge of the map, then it's gonna look short for the Cobras.
And then
But
it becomes
we'll
an
see, we'll see.
adaptability thing.
Exactly.
Because like really good Hot Wheels players will see you do a shortcut and will figure out how to do it. It's the
exactly.
wildest thing to me. Of like you just see somebody be like, all right, cool, like I'm gonna get here and I'm gonna drive off the edge of a ramp and then boost and do 2 flips and land
It's crazy.
someplace.
It's like Rocket League.
Yes.
It's like Rocket League.
And then this other guy's like, oh yeah, that's exactly okay, cool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so it really is going to come down to, I'm hoping, usually, again, I trust in third and the Cobras to have something like that cooked up. Saying that, I think it's hard to bet
I
against Karma here.
I feel like the third has something in this league. Like, for some reason,
Yes.
the way he talked in the interview, he was waiting for Hot Wheels to come up on the
Yes.
wheel. He was like, you know what? This is what I was waiting for. So,
He's
we'll
like,
see. We'll
Every
see.
single thing. I think, and that's how you have to win a game like this. If you are an expansion team playing into Karma or playing into any experienced team, you can't just show up and think you're going to win.
Oh, no.
You have to plan for each and every situation to maximize the ability for you to take points.
Yes. Like, I want you to come in here thinking you're going to win.
Yes.
Because I want you to have that confidence.
Yes.
You got to have that
That's
confidence.
step
Come in
one.
here to think you're going to win.
Yes.
But if you have no knowledge and you think you're just going to come in here and it's going to be all fun and games, it's not
Yeah,
not going to go your way at all. And
100%.
a lot of teams in this league have learned that lesson.
The hard
and a
way.
lot of teams in this league learned that lesson and took full advantage. It was like,
Yes.
nah, we're going to the drawing board. We're doing this. We're doing that. We're playing together. Discord chats, all the whole 9 yards. They're
Yes.
like, we're getting in the lab.
100%.
We're getting in the lab.
So, is there any other games left on the wheel so far that you would like to see?
Okay, so I would love to see UFC.
Okay.
I would love to see.
It sounds like they're getting rowdy out there.
I would love to see UFC,
Mm-hmm.
Friday the 13th, FIFA, and maybe like an Overwatch, maybe like a shooter. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Overwatch is a 2 times points game too.
Oh,
I'm just letting you like
hey yo, I'm
run it.
I have my
It's
phone
like,
up too.
yep.
I've been putting my bets in, man. I'm trying to get my points up. I'm
I
trying to get my points
completely.
up.
Please do it. Please. If you're just joining us as well and you don't know what UEL is, we are what you see before you. You see that game clock in the middle. We have 2 hours, 25 minutes of a 4-hour clock left. Teams have 6 minutes to set up a game after it spins on our wheel over there of 33 games. And it's whoever wins the most games in that 4-hour period. And right now, it's still close.
It's very close. 25 minutes into it's 25 minutes into the first half.
Yep.
I want to see where this goes. I want to
Yes.
see if a team can really extend the lead out. But if it's going to be a close match, then let's make it a close match, baby. Let's make it a close match. Because I know second half, both teams are coming ready to play. No ifs,
100%.
ands, or buts. They know that, okay, even if they're down by two,
Yeah.
two games,
It's nothing.
it's nothing. 2 games is
Look,
nothing.
if you don't know, Tony Hawk, which is on the wheel, is a 2-minute game.
Yeah, 100%. And a game like Friday the 13th
Yes.
is, what, 10, 15 minutes
Yeah,
plus? So,
especially if you're really good at killing.
yeah.
Looks like we're going to the first set, the basement. So we might be on one of those early maps.
What games are you looking forward to watch?
I'm always partial to
Fall,
some
JoJo's.
JoJo's.
I dislike this game. Sorry.
No, I completely understand. The game feels a little bit. But overall, I think I do want to see some Tekken as well.
Okay.
Third has been hyping up Hogeki as the best Katarina in the league. I need to see.
This is
some
the.
work.
Oh wait, I think
This the
I
first
know this
map?
map.
Is this the very
I
first
think
map?
I know this map, and I think there's a shortcut in this map. Oh no.
Do they know it?
Oh no. Oh no.
It looks like Bubbles versus Nexus, and Nexus is on the left and has multiple boosts, which lends me to wanting to do a shortcut of some type.
And it looks like Bubbles chose a card that has. You see that bar. You can see the bars at the bottom. So if you guys look in the screen, Nexus has, 6 bubbles on his screen. Those are his boost. Bubbles has a bar on the screen. Those are his boosts. And in my understanding, is that you want the circled boost, and not the bar boost.
Yes, I think
that's my understanding.
My understanding, same thing. Of like the circle boost, I think you have slightly less boost,
right?
But you have more instances of it, so you can have a lot more control. And I think that this was what we were talking about. Bubbles wanted to do a race, but didn't realize that Nexus has the knowledge to both outrace him and just more game knowledge.
And wow, that could hurt him. That could hurt him.
All right, Bubbles, you have the lead.
That could hurt him, because this is a small map.
Yes.
That could hurt.
Nexus is right there. Bubbles, you gotta drive your race here.
Uh-oh. All Bubbles has to do is stay under control and let his racing do what it does. I mean, he's doing pretty well.
Yep, and we're in the last lap now. Bubbles just needs to make sure this is clean. As long as he has a clean lap.
Uh-oh.
As long as he has a clean lap, Bubbles takes this.
Yes.
So this jump is going to be the big one. He can't flip. He can't turn. Position yourself.
Oh, snap.
He almost has his boost fully back.
Oh, it looks like.
All right, nice dodge.
It looks like. Oh, no.
Just finish this up.
Oh, no.
Bubbles has one more turn.
I think this is it. This is it. This is it.
Bubbles chose to race it out, and it looks like it's going to pay off for him. Just taking and saying, hey, I will outrace you.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy.
Great dub by the... Great dub. Bubbles, great racing. That one little corner of the racetrack flipped Nexus over, and that cost him the game. Cost him the game.
I think we might be getting an interview with Bubbles here soon. So, hey, we'll see.
It is 4-4. It is 4-4 going into JoJo's.
Cobras are really trying to say to people, like, y'all have us in 11th. Y'all want to say that we are one of the worst teams in the league. The teams are all doing amazing.
Like I said in the beginning, the Cobras, they're a new team. They're an expansion team.
Yes.
But they have so much talent on their team. And you cannot sleep on a team like the Cobras because they're well-rounded. Yes. They're well-rounded across the board.
Yes.
They might not know all the games, but for them, the knowledge they have as the games rolled up right now, they're doing pretty well.
And we're heading to an interview.
Right now, 2, 1.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I am here with the Bubbles, man. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Bro, really? In Hot Wheels.
I told you, I'm like that.
Oh my God, bro. That was hype.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're here to make a statement.
Talk.
I'm upset I wasn't available for Moto because I was ready to crush them in that. But I mean, we won't see that, so sadly. But it's 4-4 going into halftime in a half hour. Hopefully, we're gonna have the lead. Hopefully. Okay. And I told y'all, watch the Cobras. We are here to play.
You guys have definitely shown a lot of growth from the last couple of games that you guys have played, against a lot of harder team, a lot of opposition against the Reapers, against the Ghosts. Like, this is really showing a statement for you guys, and it has been fantastic watching you guys grow. So now that you guys are up, even tied it up between the Cobras and Kama right now, what games are we going to see? What other games are you excited to see, man? I'm excited to see the rest of this game. I don't care who wins.
I'm excited for Wreckfest. That's one that nobody's excited for but me. and Tekken. I wanna play some Tekken today. I'm
Okay.
ready for it. I heard them earlier saying y'all ain't beating us in Tekken. I'm ready to show
I'm
them
sorry.
that.
Did you beat somebody in Tekken that's really high up?
Yeah.
Who was that? Who'd you beat in Tekken with Jack?
I don't remember.
Oh no,
I don't remember their name.
You don't remember their name?
Nah,
Oh,
they less than that.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. And with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and transfer back over to you guys. Good luck for the rest
Watch
of the
them
game, bro.
Cobras.
Cobras talking. They are talking spicy.
Hey, Herb. Hey, that boy Mr. Bubbles is talking his talk. I guess, hey, good for him. Good for him. I mean, he did take that dub.
Yes.
Got the board to tie. So I mean, got his team to tie with Karma. We do have 18 minutes left in the first half. Going to JoJo's. And I can't really say who's gonna win this game. I mean, I know my team has some talent. I know Pit-Boy and Phoenix know how to play. But I can't sleep on nobody. I can't sleep on the Cobras. They're showcasing talent. You know what I'm saying?
100%, I agree with you. I know for me, I know that the Cobras have labbed just a little bit, and so I know they have some time.
Yeah. So
I don't know. It's hard to. So far, these teams have been so close in so many things that I'm like, Pit-Boy didn't have to play in Street Fighter.
yeah, I can't hear you in the mic.
Oh, can you not? We'll get that figured out. We'll get that figured out.
Yes.
Yes.
But listen, am I tripping, chat?
Yeah,
I
let
can't-
us know, chat, if you can.
Yeah. Let's just mic check real quick.
Yeah, really quickly.
I don't think I can hear
My mic.
Strix. I know the
Oh, there we. Oh,
There we
my
go.
God.
There
I
we
heard
go,
myself.
there we
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
heard myself.
Hey,
I
that
was
hot
like-
mic might be on too.
Yeah,
But anyways,
yeah.
yeah. So back to what you were saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, JoJo's. I know that the Cobras have labbed this some. I've played a little bit with LA. I can speak to that. And again, I trust Hogeki with the both Hogeki and Deuce have experience and are both. They do lab as well. I just don't know what to rate y'all in. I feel like JoJo's is that fighting game that like.
I know for a fact Phoenix plays, and
Okay.
I know Pit-Boy has fighting experience, and he has dabbled in JoJo's.
Okay.
So it's a 3v3, right? 3v3?
Yeah, 3v3, 3v3, yeah.
Judges is a 3v3. So we'll see if the Karma can take it.
100%.
Hopefully we can see. I know Deuce is going in for
The Cobras.
the Cobras. Hogeki and LA are going in too. So I mean that's a solid 3 for
Yeah.
Cobras. I mean
And-
that's a solid 3.
And then Karma again, like you said, you already mentioned Phoenix and Pit-Boy, and then Electric will be their third. We will see what's going to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
This is one of the ones down. This has got me scared to predict because this one I feel like.
I just put my prediction down just to, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna look real quick. Okay, he went ahead and chose Karma.
I did.
You know what? We're gonna do it again. We gonna split the fighters. We might be splitting the fighters. LA said, "Yo, I messed up in Street Fighter. Let me make it up in JoJo's. Let me come out."
I
here and
hope
show
he
up."
did because I mean, look,
Going
LA
first
is
is
a
a
good
lot.
LA is a good guy, but for Street Fighter to be his main game,
Yes.
it didn't really give me.
Yeah, that.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, great guys, but it didn't really showcase that he's the best in Street Fighter.
Roller champions, and they are still getting set up. I think they're doing some button checks here and getting all good to go. But Roller Champions is up next, another 3v3 game. We will see what is all going on. So JoJo's is an interesting fighter. It is very reminiscent of the anime, if you've ever seen it, where a lot of crazy things happen and characters are wild. Looks like the Cobras are starting off with Deuce, and you all are sending in Electric first, with Electric being on the right and Deuce being on the left, playing Josuke. So the character that Electric is playing, she's mad annoying because her hair, I feel
Yeah.
like, hits from a mile away at all times.
Yeah.
A good grab from
She's
Deuce.
definitely a ranged character
Yeah.
to where you can play far, and her extensions, her hair can reach you from a distance, man.
Yes.
That's why she's so good in this game.
Which is really interesting here because Electric's playing so close to Deuce. I feel like this gives a little bit of an advantage to Deuce because I don't think that Yukiko wants like to be in that close range. You know, that's any game, right? In a shooter, snipers don't want to be in SMG range,
Right.
And vice versa. You
Right.
don't want to exist in the spot where your opponent has the advantage.
And I do know, I'm pretty sure
A big super? Yeah.
she has the ability to die and come back to
Oh,
life.
does she?
Yeah, and it does more damage, I believe.
Oh.
When there
Yeah,
it
oh.
goes. There it
Oh,
goes.
Okay. Does Deuce know how to handle?
There it goes. See, look at the damage.
Oh, good.
It's doing way more. It's doing way more.
Deuce could lose this.
Deuce- oh my
Oh, a
goodness.
big super. The pump.
That missed. It missed. Did it
Deuce,
miss?
you got to finish this up. And just like Street Fighter, if you don't know with our rule set, you do maintain life. So both of these
Electric
players,
can come back.
both of these players will not have help. Deuce,
Good try.
look, contrary to popular belief, Electric did his job there because Deuce is down to like maybe 2 hits.
Yeah,
And he's
exactly.
out. The next person that's playing for y'all, in this case, it looks like Phoenix.
Yep.
He doesn't have to do a lot. He just needs to touch him once or twice.
Yep.
So Deuce, your job here is get as much damage as you can.
And it looks like
That
Pitboy
was-
is anchoring for Karma. So maybe
We might actually get to see the match. All right, he got a hit. He got a hit. Okay. All right, so next up, I'm going to guess that they sent in Hogeki next with LA to anchor. I'm just going to guess based on who I think I'm seeing. Yeah, it looks like Hogeki's all getting set up. Hogeki also, so for those that don't know, Hogeki is an anime player. Fighting game players understand that, but he plays games like this. Games that sometimes have jank, games that are weird, games with crazy characters and a lot of damage. And so it wouldn't surprise me if he knew some JoJo's.
yeah, for sure. And those are the games that I need to dabble into because
If you
I'm
get used to
lagging.
Street
I'm
Fighter, yeah,
lagging.
you get into Street Fighter and you're like, okay, cool, people throw fireballs and I do this, and you play a game like this. Y'all play a game like this where, you know, somebody can hit you from full screen and do like half
Here comes the
your health.
horses. Yeah, for
Yep.
sure. For sure. No, you're 100% right. And that's why you have to have knowledge in this game. And it looks like Hugeki does know how to play this game.
Yeah. But Phoenix is doing his. Oh, that was nasty.
Yeah. Oh, the
But he
horse.
got hit by the Phoenix got hit by the horses.
Yep. Watch out. Lane. Wow.
Can't get around. Yep, a nice
punish.
stylish dodge there. So that lets him immediately sidestep. If you can think of Tekken, this game is 3D, so you can sidestep and punish if you are quick enough and you know what to do. And it looks like Hogeki's just trying to get his opening in. He's just trying.
And it looks like he's just trying to get. He's trying to. Like, he's playing passive, but he's also, like, trying to maintain his room. He's, like,
Yes.
he's playing in his face, but also backing up at the same time.
Yeah. And I feel like these two players both have very similar styles. Like
Yeah.
they aren't the one that's always gonna just try to overwhelm you, kind of like what we were talking about Pip-Boy in Street Fighter. But they're both looking to, like, they have a game plan and they know how to execute it really well.
Yeah, it looks like Phoenix is really taking over right now.
What I want to see, and this is something that's really small, that for some of the expansion teams, I want some more coaching and some more situations. Even in a fighting game, if you don't know
Yeah, just-
frame data and specifics, having someone that, yo, he's going low a lot, or
Yeah.
he's doing this, it can be that small thing that you just don't notice.
Be
while
that
you're playing.
support
Yes.
for sure. Be that support, and it'll go a long way for sure.
All right, LA.
LA, all right, man.
All right.
LA, you gotta really showcase, man. You really gotta showcase what your talent is in a fighting, and show that the league, show the league that
Now-
you're no one to be reckoned with.
Yeah. LA plays this game. I know, again, it's another game that I know that he plays. He has experience on. But we got to see. Phoenix, once again, this goes back to the whole conversation that I think came up about Phoenix. Phoenix is just another player on y'all's team that is all around solid. Just good. Nice punish. Nice. That was some great defense,
Yeah.
but a good throw
Nice,
here from
LA.
LA. LA say, why are you pressing a button? It looks like he didn't get his cancel there, but a super,
Uh-oh.
a nice
Good
block,
block.
but no.
Uh-oh.
This should be death. Boom, boom. He dropped
You
it,
got to regen.
and he
When
comes back to life.
Oh no.
You weren't
Max
ready
damage.
for it.
Max damage.
You need to maintain your health as
Yeah,
much as
yeah,
possible.
He does. Yeah, he does. Ooh,
LA, please.
LA, come on.
You got to block. Be
Nice,
Don't
Phoenix.
get ahead of
Phoenix
yourself.
Is really
Yes.
just playing his pace.
And now Phoenix is getting LA down to half health and going into another fight with
Yeah.
Pip-Boy.
Yeah, that's
This is
not good.
huge.
That's not good. That's not
He's
good for
done
LA.
that. I need y'all to block.
LA.
Oh my, the movement. Ooh. Nice throw.
Oh,
this should end it.
nice.
That
That's
should end
it. Yep.
All right, but LA, you're working with.
Look, LA, working with half,
40. Yeah, 30, 40, 50%. And if Pip-Boy continues the trend of what I've seen him do in fighting games, he play. Oh no, not this.
But all Pip-Boy has to do is
So
get those jabs in, get those hits in, baby. You
having
don't have
fought
to go
this
crazy right now.
having fought the character Pip-Boy plays, he's the most annoying character. Because what he does is he throws coins out that explode if you touch them.
Okay.
And so what he does is he hits you, puts you in pressure, will knock you down, and then toss a coin and say, "Hey, I'll block it." And if you don't,
Oh,
that's
no.
exactly what happens.
Oh no.
That's exactly what
And
happens.
This
That's
looks
done.
short for LA right now. Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah. Yep.
Coin flip. He is such a difficult character because if you don't know how to handle what he does, exactly what you saw. LA thought it was his turn. He jumped and he's like, "Oh, it's my turn." And Pip-Boy's like, "Nah,
He took
game
advantage.
over."
He took advantage of that.
Yes.
I mean, and all he really needed to do was, he knew LA was low on health. Just play his style.
Yes.
He has the advantage. Play you. Don't play on LA's pace because then you'll lose. But like we said before, Pip-Boy is a fighter,
Yes.
and you can't go into a round with a good fighter with such low health.
Yes. That's Phoenix taking half of LA's health. It's similar to, and this goes back to the conversation we had about supporting people in fighting games with these team-based games. Electric, he lost to Deuce, but left Deuce with 1 or 2 hits.
True.
Phoenix takes out Deuce, takes out Hogeki, then gets LA down to 40%. So all Pip-Boy has to do is say, "Hey, you make one mistake." Yep. And that's the pressure of playing fighting games. When you're in a position where you can just kind of, this is basketball, any sports game, anything you can think of. When you're free to just do whatever, when you feel free, there's a very different pressure when it's like, if I make a mistake, if I miss this shot, if I don't do this correctly, it's game over.
And it's so crazy that littlest mistakes
Yes.
will hurt you at the very end.
Yes.
Will hurt you at the very end. But on the board now, we have roller champions. And this game is very different. And I like it.
I do.
It's a fun game.
It's
Once you actually play and really learn how. Okay.
Yes.
You start to like it.
100%. The Cobras lineup. I know the Cobras have labbed this game a decent bit. I also know that LA and Bubbles always like to talk about, the two of them especially talk about roller champions, so I'm sad to not see them be able to go in. But this goes back to the conversation you and I have had consistently. I'm assuming Third has cooked up something for all of his players.
Yeah.
And what about Karma? How are they at roller?
I say Karma, just depending on who's going in for Karma, I would say that we're doing pretty well. You know,
Okay.
in practice, we do play roller champs. We are getting better as a team in roller champs. So it's going to be nice to see what they showcase tonight, to see how they practice, to see if
100%.
practice really
Yes.
helps. So we'll see. But I'm kind of interested to see who's going in for Karma, and it looks like Nexus, Jay, and Snappy are going in for roller champions. And I know for a fact Nexus and AJ and Snappy all have been playing roller champions.
That's always
that's
good
a
to
good
hear.
time. That's
Yes.
a good time. So it's a good time.
I think the first few weeks we had a few little moments where people hadn't touched the game and they were like, "Wait, how do I move in
It's
this?"
like, oh, this game is so bad. This game, no.
No, once you get moving, especially on the walls, jumping back and forth, throwing passes.
And these are one of the games, just like Tabs.
Yes.
What else is a game like that? Tony Hawk.
Yes.
Games that no one really wants to play. If you learn the game and have knowledge of it, you can bring a point for your team.
And like every practice will matter.
Every practice.
Yes.
Every practice.
Because
for sure.
There's so much small little stuff. Like exactly what you're saying. Like Tony Hawk's another great example of that. Like you see people just doing the wild
Infinite and everything.
Do not think that Tony Hawk is what you were doing back in the day on the
no,
PlayStation 2 where you're like, "Oh yeah, we skating around doing." No. Tech out the butt. And on the Cobra side, you have Raging Cajun, Pop Candle, and Third Anarchist going in. Again, Third, you talking that interview. I need to see what you cooking.
Yeah, for sure.
You got plans.
And I want to know who's going to win RPS.
Yes.
Oh, and it looks like Cobras have won RPS. And I know that roller champions have different maps.
And modes. So
and modes.
they
So
picked map. Okay, go ahead.
They pick map. So they can either do the generic oval, you know what I'm saying? Or they can do the weird figure 8 map that no one likes. It's funky, but it's if you know how to play,
Yes.
and you know how to play on that map, you could win the game.
100%. And that's the small stuff that I want to see more people just in general implementing in the league. Like, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm sitting next to somebody that I have to play later in the season. But if
he
y'all
play you,
aren't
like,
thinking about who you're playing, what their strengths are, back to what you said, watching the streams. Yo, are you comfortable on this Left 4 Dead map? Maybe I don't play Karma on that map. Maybe I take y'all left and try to take y'all to something that y'all aren't familiar with.
1000%. And the reason why you have to have the knowledge and play all these games is because if it comes down to the wire and a game comes up
Yes.
that you know how to play, you could win the game. You could win the
100%.
game. That would be a great feeling.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
100%. So blue is going to be Cobras and orange will be Karma.
I'm excited. I'm excited to watch this because my team has been playing this game. We've been practicing. We've been getting down dirty in this game. So let's see how practice helped because the last 2 times we played this game on the wheel, we did get busted.
Okay.
And it left a bad taste on my tongue, and I feel like I said before, Roller Champions, Tony Hawk, are all the games that you want to win because those are the games that no one really wants to play, and these games can really stretch out the league for you, bro. Really can
Yes,
stretch out the league for
100%.
you.
I people don't understand that like those little things will always be the big difference. And for those wondering, this is the last game before half.
Yes, and yes, you're
So-
exactly right. 3 minutes until halftime, so
If you want the Cobras to win, you want to go into half tied up
1000%.
because you can look at the
1000%.
wheel and be like, okay, we still have this game, we still have this game, we still have this game.
And if the Karma wins, what did we say? It's only down by 2.
Yes.
We said that. We said down by 2. So it can go either way, man. It can go either way.
I can speak from experience on that. As another expansion team, we have won a couple of games where coming into the last half an hour, we were down by 3 games and won 3 straight to win the game. Trust me when we say that, you might look and be like, oh, like, what do they really... 2 games is huge.
Yeah.
We have 2 hours to play.
Exactly.
We have a lot of time.
Exactly. And for a game like Roller Champs, right?
Yes.
Everybody thinks, 1 lap, get 1 point. But in a game like this, if your team ain't on it, the other team can go 2 laps, and that's plus 3 points.
Go
And if
3?
if they go 3 times, that's plus 5,
And
and
you
that's
win.
a game
Bro,
over.
that's the sickest thing to me.
There goes
It's
Red
like,
Fest. Ugh.
Bubble said he wanted to play
did.
it. Bubble said
We'll
he
see.
wanted
Bubbles,
to
you
play
gotta
it.
showcase, man. You gotta showcase your talent.
But to your point, like, this is a game that it is supposed to be, I think, at least 6 minutes. I think that's the time we play. But like you said, if you are a really good team that knows how to move the ball and really work, you can make this a 30-second
Yes, and the one of the main things in this game is not to chase.
Yes.
Especially if they have a huge lead on you. If they're further up in front of you, turn around. You can play defense. You can play the goal. You can turn
Yes.
around. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, don't chase. When you chase,
Like right now,
it's an easy point for them.
like Karma is straight up just
Yes, that's good play right now. They
outspeeding
They could score right
the
now.
Cobras.
And
Oh,
he
the
misses,
whiff
but
shot.
he can go
They
back
got the ball
around.
back. Yup. I think he's just going back for that point.
You think?
Ye-
Oh, he
another
missed
miss.
again, but they still grab. Oh,
But they got it and they denied it. All right, Cobras, this is where you gotta play. Cobras, I need y'all to work together here. You're getting completely looped. I need y'all to converse. Honestly,
yeah, the Cobras are whiffing a lot of tackles right now, and that's gonna hurt them if they keep doing that.
if I had to
Great tackle
if
by
I had to put out a
Cobras.
guess, it doesn't look like the people that are in for the Cobras really play this game.
Yeah, no, you're right because it looks like to me, you're 100% right because it looks like to me when the ball's on the floor, you have to grab it.
Yes.
and the Cobras aren't going towards the ball to grab the ball.
It's like
And this
somebody
looks like
there
a
knows.
score right now,
Yep.
and that's a score.
And this is something that I do appreciate from Karma. Knowing that when you see that, knowing that, hey, get that point, similar
Yeah.
to NHL.
Yeah.
And this is a sports title.
Yeah,
Put the pressure on them to score.
100%.
And now you can play just safe, defend, stop them from scoring, deny.
And that was also a goal from PC6, which was AJ.
Mm.
And AJ is a great coach. You know what I'm saying? He's I want to say the best coach, but he knows how. When he knows a game, he'll teach
Yes.
you a few things to get you right for real.
That's always good. Did all three
Lord.
Cobra players just
Oh no.
skate by the ball?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cobras have no knowledge. Oh no.
This is one of those things
Great
that
boost. Great boost.
it's something small that I tell people, like, games like
And
this,
it's gonna be another score by Cobras.
any of the team
PC6,
games,
that's 2 goals from AJ.
AJ said, "I got it. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it."
he said, "I got it in the back."
And his teammates are doing exactly what they need to. Like,
Yep.
go around once, get the point. Go
Yep.
around once, get the point.
But listen, these 2 points don't mean nothing.
Yes.
At the end of the day, these 2 points don't mean anything because there's 4 minutes and 30. It's 4 minutes left on the clock, and the Cobras could go for a 3 round and get 5 points. You never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
And this other thing, so like you mentioned it before, the missed tackles, the dives. Knowing in this game that if you tap square once, your player will do a shoulder,
Yes.
right? But if you tap it again, they dive, and that takes you out of a play. Like, just tap it once and see what he's going to do, or jump and wait. Because right now, you just gave him a free opportunity. It looks like Karma said,
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
we got
no,
y'all.
they're-
We're going for 3. We're ending
They're
the
going
game.
for 3. They're going for 3 for sure.
A nice
And it looks
boost.
like the Cobras needs to play goal. The Cobras needs to
Done.
play goal. It's
It's
game.
done.
It's game.
Just
AJ
take your
scores
time.
this?
Done.
Yes,
Game
that's
over.
game over. And that was PC6. AJ taking over.
Wait,
for
did they already
5.
call a timeout?
They called
or
a
was that-
timeout
was that
before
a-
half?
Do they want to play one more game?
Ooh.
The Cobra said, we don't want to go in down by 2.
They said no, sir. They
We
said
want to
no,
play
sir.
Wreckfest. Oh, that was Karma. Karma
Karma
took the dub.
took the dub. AJ blew
Goodness.
with the 5 point, man. That was a great game by you, bro. Great
Once
game by AJ.
If Karma's previous showing made you think like, oh well, maybe Karma doesn't. The practice showed there that y'all knew what y'all were
Yes.
doing. Y'all were boosting off of each other well. Even after those first 2 misses, the ability to recollect. Okay, we're going directly into
No
half.
timeout, straight to half. It was
Alright.
maybe a timeout way too late, maybe.
Yeah.
Way too late. It's alright though. But yeah. I'm excited for the second half.
Yeah,
What do you
100%.
think is gonna happen? It's only down by 2. We called that.
Yes, we've already had some surprises.
What games on the wheel do you think need to come up for the Cobras to either tie or go take an advantage?
I think some more of the sports games coming up would be great. And I think some of those more technical games that where you can see a little bit more, where you can get in the Karma
All right.
team play.
Yeah. I mean,
But we'll catch up on that.
hey, we're going to the second half, baby.
Yes.
Let's go.
We'll catch up
We'll
on
see
that.
y'all back here, man.
Extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout. Dead character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghosts in DPZ?
We cannot win RPS the state our
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game. Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus. And we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever. Weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're an old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you gonna get knocked down.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my god.
You know I had to come back, you know. I know y'all missed me.
esports is 25% larger than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title was played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between. The UEL stands to disrupt an industry. Gamers go pro.
I'm extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout. Dead character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghost in DPD?
We cannot win RPS to save our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game. Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus, and we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're gonna get knocked down.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title is played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between. The UEL stands to disrupt an industry with an innovative IP, an inclusive approach, and last but not least, storytelling. So join us at UEL, where gamers go pro.
I am extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his head.
character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghost in DPZ?
We cannot win RTS to save our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game. Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus. And we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're an old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're going to get knocked down.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
Welcome back. It's your boy AV. I am here with Mr.
OG Juki in the flesh.
All right.
They know who I am.
Oh.
They see me enough. They know who I am. The people know who I am.
I'm AJ.
So, boys, it is a close game. What are your thoughts?
I'm just happy with seeing some of the progression in the squad.
I bet you are happy, bro.
Why you guys?
Nah,
Gotcha. But I know what I'm up against. I know these guys well enough, at least since my stay here. I know what they're capable of, and I'm just happy with the boys' attitude and taking some games. it's I know it's about to be a different half because them shooters about to start hitting, and that's what they play. So just looking to compete, man. Just looking to compete and grow.
All right.
I mean, they're giving us a tough competition already in the first half. I mean, but like you said, second half is definitely going to be different. Definitely got some games that they definitely guarantee over us so far. So when the other ones start rolling, it's a different story. But they are progressing very well, actually. And to reiterate from from my power rankings yesterday on stream, I'll put them a tier higher than where they are.
I'm
gonna put them a tier higher where they are. They're tier higher than where we put them.
Nah,
so.
they was throwing shots. We was chilling and they was throwing shots.
What's the rank again? You rank
Out of 12, I put them at 11.
Okay. So where they stand now?
10.
Nah, man. It's all in good fun. But like I said, it's definitely gonna be a different second half. Just looking to focus up. See where we at, man. Try to compete and take some of these games from them, man.
Okay. What game are you looking forward to?
I ain't looking forward to nothing. I'm not playing. I am not playing. But no, to be honest, I kind of am looking forward to Overwatch and Valorant because I know they are a shooting team and one of the, probably if not the best, one of the best shooting teams in the league. Mm-hmm. So I kind of want to see where they stack up with our players and having those couple niggas in the lineup.
Well, I mean,
a couple people in the lineup. We'll see. We'll see how it all plays out.
All right. What about you, AJ?
I don't know. I mean, NHL already plays, so I'm good now. Probably Overwatch 2.
Okay.
That's what I've been playing the most recently. So.
Awesome. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to watching some Overwatch. I'm
sure.
hoping it'll roll.
It's been fun.
It's our 2 times points anyway, so that's the game. All right, but we're gonna go ahead and get started with this Rec Fest. I'm gonna take it right on back over to you guys.
And we're back.
Yup.
We're back. Hey, I want to say very humble interview from both players.
Yes.
Juki, he said he just wants to compete.
Yeah.
He just wants to be here and show that his team is talented and is good enough to compete with any team in the UEL. And rightfully so. I mean, they are. They're a franchise team, new team, talented team, and they're showcasing talent tonight.
That's something that I completely agree with because I think that, again, this has already been a pretty statement game because I think that there are games that plenty of people would assume that would have just been losses and that karma just takes. And being able to even post wins and keep it this close really changes how everybody, I think, should start to look at the expansion teams. I get it. Y'all have that 3, 4, 5 season experience. But also, like, the draft this year was huge. Speaking of which, Season 8 is up. You can sign up. If you think you can play better than us,
compete.
Some of these people, sign up.
Sign up. Yeah.
Both of us will probably see you at some point.
Yeah.
We be looking. We down to play a game or two. But understand, you got to play the wheel, not just your game. Like right now.
Listen, and they have combines to show your talent. So if you think you can play multiple games,
yes,
come compete at the UEL, man. Show your talent. Become pro, man. This is where it's all about. Where gamers go pro, baby.
Yes. 100%. But we get into Wreckfest. Wreckfest is such an interesting game.
Yeah, it is.
Against y'all, it's a more interesting game because we're not going to pretend like the bus strat is not the go-to strat.
It is.
But y'all are one of the few teams that seem like y'all are consistently working on not just playing Wreckfest. And this is something that's specific about the league. There are teams that abide by the meta. Oh, okay, everybody's doing bus.
Right.
Then there are teams like, especially y'all in Wreckfest, I think y'all debuted this towards the end of last season, where you're trying to figure out how do we break the meta? How do we, whatever you want to do, how do we beat that?
Very true. Very true. And I like what you said there because, like you said, when you see Wreckfest, bus. Big bus. Everybody's trying to kill each other.
Yes.
Run each other over. But, it's just like, it's hard to explain with a game like Wreckfest because it's so odd. You know what I'm saying? So odd.
Yes.
But I feel like the best strat, in my opinion, is have a few buses, all buses in one car. All buses, one car. I heard that what in the background. All buses, one car. Why? because everybody's gonna be trying to kill each other, right?
Yes.
The buses are too big. One car can.
Exactly.
He can hit the brakes. He cannot hit the brakes. He can take a left, right turn.
And
buses can't take those left and right turns. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody saying like I don't, Rick don't know. Go back and watch some of Karma's games. Karma's the exact team that you be like, oh, like he's gonna get, and he will look like he is somebody on 95 with someplace to go, ducking and diving between. Drive responsibly, obviously. Drive responsibly, but ducking and diving between every little thing and just small strats. We do have lineups, so I hit Cobras up first with Deuce, third, Pop Candle, Raging Cajun, and Bubbles.
And Karma has Jury, Phoenix, Electric, Snappy, and AJ. And it looks like Cobras again with the RPS.
Yes.
They've been on top of RPS all day.
That's one of the smallest things about that people don't know.
Yeah.
Smallest things about if you are RPS expert, join the draft and let me know because
you could be a coach.
Yes.
Strictly RPS coach.
Yes. If you got that on lock, you have no clue how many games. Like right now, I'm looking at the wheel. That WWE.
Yeah, because it depends. If you win the RPS,
Yes.
you can pick the map, and sometimes it can be map or whatever the
Mode,
case may
pick
be.
order, whatever,
Whatever the case may be. But you guys can master a map to where the other players or other teams don't know how to play, and that's makes you have the full advantage.
Yes. It's you get to pick the strategy almost.
Right.
Going into a game, which everybody knows about home field advantage.
Right.
Right?
Right. 100%. You know, I'm excited right now because Redflex is on the wheel, and Mr. Bubbles,
said he
was
wants to play.
talking that talk.
He says he wants to
I
play.
want to see if their team has been labbing Wreckfest because the confidence level that he has right now with a game like Wreckfest, their team has to be in the the team has to be labbing, right? I mean, there's no way his team is not labbing right now.
they're labbing because when we played them, the game we won overtime in was Wreckfest. And we won it because they did not have knowledge like we did at the time. And I remember Bubbles being like, no, we gotta work on that. We have to work on that game. So I would expect them to come into this game knowing that, like, whatever you've seen from Wreckfest, don't just go 5 bus and maybe you have a strat, maybe you have a map. Because how are you going to take Jury, Phoenix, Electric, Snappy, again, a set of players that have been playing
Experience.
Wreckfest? Yes.
Experience, for sure.
How are you going to make them uncomfortable and let you be comfortable?
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to see what they do. I want to see if bus straps happen, but I want to see if the Cobras are actually going to race it out.
Yes.
Because they might. I'm not sure. You said you've been playing with them. Has it been bus strap
It's
or
been
has
a
it been
little bit
car?
of-
Or has it been
I've seen some of both. Like, I know that some teams, because we did open up the car options, I believe, this season a little bit more.
Right.
So I know people are trying some more stuff. But my unfortunate thought is that the expansion teams are a little bit more defaulting towards that. Okay, this is what works. But you can't do
Right.
that against a team like Karma.
Right.
You have to know that last season, y'all had tech, like true tech. From whenever something like, oh yeah, we'll just, you're just gonna run buses, all right, bet. No, we got you.
Yeah, rules change now. The Karma has been changing rules all the time, but so has a lot of the other great teams have been. They've been using some strats, and they has been changing the rules a lot. But I want to see the tractor trailer for some reason. For some reason, I want to see the tractor trailer on Wreckfest right now.
It would be so good. I want that to happen because I love those moments. I think it happened earlier in the season as well when we were playing Moto, where one of my players, Havoc, went in and played in first person, and everybody's like, "Wait, is first person the tech?" And it's the idea of like, I love that question to arise. Oh wait, is the tractor trailer the key to Wreckfest? Is that how we win?
Oh, hold on. It looks like we have a timeout on the Cobras in the start of the second half. That's.
And for those that don't know, you can see up there right now. Normally, you start a game with 4. At the half, you are guaranteed to lose 2 of those. And so coming into this last half, you have 1 timeout for 2 hours. That's whether you mess up a setup, and most of the time you want that for when you need it.
Yeah.
When there's a game where you're like, all right, cool, we gotta
Yeah.
get in and we gotta play and we have to do this.
That's not a good sign. To give up a timeout to start the half.
Now,
with a game this close, you need your half times towards the end for sure.
Yes.
And for them to take an early timeout like this may break them.
Yes.
This may break them. And I don't want to speak too soon.
I'm
Because
gonna-
they've been doing their
Yes.
thing. They've been working. But the timeout, you only get 2 of them.
I'm gonna take a guess.
And it may break them.
So the guess I have for it, I think that they weren't gonna be ready by the end of setup. And rather, if you don't know, if setup finishes and you are not ready to go, you are charged a timeout anyway, and you get a 3-minute technical timeout.
Mm-hmm.
If you spend it, you get to control when the game starts, and you're given that full 9 minutes.
Yeah.
So I think that, and I know this because I've done it myself, where you look at the clock, see there's 10 seconds left, you know you're gonna lose it anyway. You're like, all right, cool. I hope that that's what it is, and not.
Listen, so I wonder if the timeout was because they maybe were about to start the game and they messed up the rules of the game, because the Gorillas, whether I like it or not, because they almost beat our team. Wreckfest is what killed them.
Teams. I'm gonna say
Wreckfest is what killed them. If you don't put the rules in the right way and you start that game, that's an instant for FF.
Yeah, teams. It is the smallest thing that teams don't think about. Just like you teach people in any sport about putting your football pads on correctly,
right?
Y'all need to be practicing setups. You should have enough people on your team that it does not matter who's there. They know how to set up every single game. They know how to set it up correctly, and they know how to set it up honestly within 3 minutes, because you got to get the other team in there as well.
Yes.
So you need to be practicing setups, and especially to expansion teams, because.
And it's not even about practicing setups too. Yes, I agree that they should be practicing setups, but also getting the games set up when a game's already playing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
For example, if it's a PC game and the next game is a console game, why aren't you setting that game up if you know you have set up the next round? You know what I'm saying?
Like right now, we just saw the DBZ fighters, right, roll. I would hope that while whoever y'all have, so the 2 sides, you see 5 people playing. Whoever setup it is, those other 2 to 3 people.
Straight to the console. No time wasted.
Yes.
Listen, you're playing a game. A game like DBZ. Wait, DBZ is
It is on PC.
It is on PC.
But there are plenty of games.
But
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a forfeit. Excuse me.
I was
but
so scared.
regardless,
It is a forfeit.
On
On Cobras, they set the game up wrong. Spectator was a race.
I called it. Oh. You want to tell him?
The Cobras set the game up incorrectly. They did not make spectator, and have
that
forfeited. You called it.
Was that prior of the timeout?
We're gonna get some confirmation on
AV.
that. Was that prior of the time? Because okay, going back to what I said about setups. Hey, once you spin that timeout,
we called it.
Once you spin that timeout, take every minute to make sure everything is correct.
You guys have 8 minutes.
Yes.
Of a timeout.
Yeah, it was on Cobras. Cobras was set up.
But
Yeah,
did they?
Go ahead.
We were asking, did they call the timeout and still not check that? Was it like?
Yes.
So they called a timeout, went into the game, and still didn't have the rules right. Oh my god.
That's the worst type of forfeit, because
and that
it's
is a coaching mistake.
Yes, it's so avoidable.
You have to be there. You have to be there with your team, making sure all the rules are put together and right, because once that game starts, there's no looking back.
100%.
And a team like Karma, since they've been in the leagues for so long and they're veterans, they can see those things.
Yes.
That's what happened against the Gorillas.
Yes.
My boy Snappy, I was coaching that game.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I felt good about
Yes.
it. I was coaching that game, and Snappy realized something. He said, "Hold on, the reset is instant, not the 3-second delay." And once he saw that, I immediately went to the game master. I was like, "Hold on, put the brakes on, timeout. You know what I'm saying? They messed the game up, and look, they took an L. And
Yes. And that's unfortunate. 'Cause
Listen,
that's
hold
so
on.
avoidable.
Let's talk about this real quick. Timeout to beginning of the
Yes.
second half, and a forfeit because of mistake of.
So now you burned a timeout,
and it's
and you still got caught with the forfeit.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the Cobras. And this is where Karma extends the lead. This
Yes.
is where Karma says, okay, whether anybody likes, this is where the lead start extending.
Yes.
Dragon Ball Z comes up. Dragon Ball Z, Karma has Jury, Nexus, and Pit-Boy going in.
And
I know Pit-Boy has been grinding fighters because he wants that fighter's belt, bro.
And so far with Street Fighter and JoJo's, it hasn't been close.
Pit-Boy wants the fighting belt, 1,000%. I know that. He wants it. He wants it, Herb. He wants it, Herb. I see you over there shaking that head. He wants it.
It's to me, this is it's such a hard way to start off the second half.
Cobra,
A 2-point lead went to a 3-point lead because of an avoidable
that.
mistake.
Listen,
coaching error.
That shows that they're new to this league.
Yes.
And the inexperience, but they started off the first half so well. No mistakes, no timeouts really, unless they needed to. They only took one forfeit throughout the first half. And then something switched. What happened, Cobras? You go into the second half, blow a timeout because of the mess up on your end or setup reasons, and then start the game and still have the settings wrong. That's a huge mistake on the Cobras, bro. Huge
But now
mistake.
I'm gonna challenge you
Go ahead.
to right now. We're both coaches, right?
Go ahead,
We've had to coach the team. So that happens, right?
Yep.
As a coach, how do Third and Juki talk to their team and keep them still motivated for the second half?
Listen, boys, we're not down by a lot. We still got 2 hours left. Don't let that forfeit bring down your head, because at the end of the day, it's an hour and 50 minutes left, baby, and there's a whole bunch of games left.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, Karma, you're vets, don't get me wrong. But I know there's some games on here, whether it's, I don't know. Because, I mean, now that I look at the wheel, excuse me. Now that I look at the wheel,
I got you with one.
There's sports. And
I got you with one.
Hold on. It all depends on if, for example, if AJ or Nexus has to sit out for FIFA.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? It all depends on rotation right now. It all depends for Cobras to come back. It all depends on rotation right now. They need to hope that rotations hurt Karma.
Yes. I was gonna say there's the great equalizer still on the wheel. Fall Guys. you can't predict Fall Guys. There are a handful of people in this league that are that good at Fall Guys, but you gotta know that feeling when it's like, all right, cool, I'm in the lineup. What we playing?
Yes. All right,
Fall
so
Guys.
we have DBZ.
Mhm.
Now, I want to see where your head's at. What do you think will happen in DBZ? Who do you think is going to win this round?
I'm hard. This that heart versus brain conversation.
Yeah.
My brain is like, Karma has been killing the fighters.
Yeah.
Karma has been killing, but my heart's like, I want the rookies. I want the expansion team to show out really quickly. And I think that would give that morale boost. If you can take a fighter and all of us, especially with Pit-Boy in and Jury in, you can all of a sudden be like, no. Don't think this is free. Don't think this is over yet.
Yeah.
But it's hard for me right now with what has happened so far in the fighters to bet against Karma. So I'm going to go Karma.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have any knowledge of what the Cobras have for DBZ. I know that they're a pretty good Tekken fighter, and I know they can dabble into MK. But a game like DBZ is a game that our team has been practicing, and we've been really getting down in DBZ, learning timing, learning combos, flying, dashing, doing the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? My favorite fighter as right now is Master Roshri.
Okay.
And now that I say, this is not looking good for Cobra right now, bro. This is not looking good for the Cobras right now, bro. Another timeout, the last timeout of the half. What is going on?
Wait,
What is
I didn't
going
even
on?
notice how.
Oh my goodness.
That
They are slowly declining right now as a team. The coaches need to tell them, hey, relax. We are okay. We are okay.
Yes.
What,
Because my worry now is if you use 2 timeouts, most likely due to setup, right?
yeah.
You cannot make another mistake on setup for the rest of the game because if you don't know, now that those 2 lines are gone from the Cobras, another mistake is a forfeit. And now you have gone from, okay, we made a mistake to if we make the same mistake, it makes the gap wider.
Dude, 2 timeouts back to back. In the second half, that one timeout could have saved them maybe. I'm not saying that it would have been a close game, but like if it was, like if we're like
Yes.
thinking outside the box, and let's say Cobras it was a close game with Karma,
Yes.
that timeout could have saved them.
Yes.
But now that it's gone, like you said, another mistake is a forfeit. And oof.
And
it's not good, bro. It hasn't even been 2 games into the second half, and they've already took 2 timeouts and a forfeit. That's not good. That's not good.
I want to say, as someone that's like a newer team that's been in these kind of pressured situations as well, this is where your mental is going to get most tested.
Yeah.
Because you have to just look at it and say, all right, cool. No more. Okay, I can't make another mistake. Bet. We're going to play these games out. I'm going to win 3 games and tie it up. And then I will get that 4th win at some point, take the lead.
Yeah.
And we can still win this. This game isn't over.
Yeah.
This game is still going. But you have to have the mental fortitude to be like, damn.
Well, now the coaches on Cobras have to be on
Yes.
it. No delaying. Once a game spins, they have to be back and forth because it's just not looking good, bro. You have to be on it as a coach right now.
Yes.
You have to be setting you as a coach, not the players. Don't tell you players. You as a coach have to be yourself setting up the games, bro.
Yes.
Setting up the game.
The moment this next game rolls, I'm hoping Juki is already like, all right, cool.
Exactly.
Hey, yo, if whatever rolls, we'll say Tony Hawk, which is a console game. Yo,
Yep.
Get the console up, get
Yep.
it loaded in. Oh, do we need to do RPS? Cool. Get
Yep.
RPS done. Know exactly what is coming the moment that DBZ finishes.
Yep.
Because if not, you don't have that wiggle room anymore. It's the smallest thing.
Yeah, bro. All right, well, now we're into DBZ. And
so for each team, it looks like I think it's starting off with Hogeki, and I will tell you in a second who's coming. And Siege is next.
Oh, here we go.
So
here we go, shooters.
I will give
Here we go.
This is Karma's bread and
Here we
butter.
go. Now the shooters are popping up on the wheel. It's not looking good for the Cobras.
So this is we have Hogeki versus Jury here. Hogeki being Videl and Jury being Goku Black. Hogeki, I want to see some play. A happy birthday, both the characters caught. Videl taking damage. Jury, it's a nice combo. Yeah. And here we go. Hogeki getting mixed again. Hogeki, I need to see some more patient defense. You can't get ahead of yourself. Nice job. They're trading back and forth. A nice hit. You gonna want some damage off of this? A 2H. He sent him to the sky.
Yeah, they might want to switch.
LA
There's a
pulled
switch.
in.
There's a
LA
switch.
just pulled into damage. You gotta be careful doing that because it's such a frustrating thing when you don't do anything. Jury,
and it's showing that I told you. I said Karma has been in the lab when it comes to fighters, bro. Because that's one of the weaknesses that we have.
100%.
You saw that when we played in the Gorillas. The Gorillas were really showcasing their talents on Team Karma, bro. Showing that, hey, listen, Karma doesn't have a fighter in their lineup. Let's take full advantage. And they almost came out with the dub. But
100%.
We've been in the lab. Karma has been practicing, learning different fighters, trying to change that feeling for other teams that like, oh, they don't have a fighter?
Yep.
Let's try to take advantage. And now they're like, oh, no, wait. They've been practicing. You know, they've been really labbing.
All right, but we have an update. LA just took out Nexus.
LA just took out Nexus.
Yep. So it's 2-3. LA's back in here against Jury. Jury with the quick grab. LA, this is your chance to punish. Kill Jury. Oh, excuse me. LA died.
Yeah,
Jury with the good punish.
Jury, good punish right there.
LA dropped
Great,
that?
great punish by Jury.
All right,
Good
boom,
defense.
boom,
Oh my
boom.
gosh, yo, Jury is just playing so well right now. I can see his head movement. I know he's making sound effects right now. The little, hey, I already know.
What gets me is Jury is looking at everybody saying, y'all said I didn't play a game. Let me come out right quick and show y'all that the toolbox is expanded.
Yeah.
I'm
Ooh,
always
there
working to
goes
get better.
Jury.
Okay, Hogeki. But what is
But here we go.
always
Pit Boy,
happening here?
Pit Boy. I already know what's about to happen.
Yep.
All right. I already know what's about to happen. Listen.
Third,
all right,
you
I already
are the
know-
coach. I need you to step up
It's
here.
not gonna be good, bro. It's not gonna be good, bro. I'm sorry.
No. Z Broly does damage. This is damage. You mess up, and this is damage.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Pit Boy it's not gonna be good for third. It's not gonna be good, bro.
Yup. Okay, third.
There you
I
go,
need
third.
damage. Third. Yup.
Third. There you go.
Tien got damaged.
Oh God.
Ooh, but
Oh,
not
God.
like that. You don't want to see that to the ground.
Oh God. Here comes the
Bop.
ball. Here comes the ball. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh,
Bowman.
here comes the ball. There it is.
Nice block. Third. Third.
Oh, he missed it.
Wait,
He
wait,
missed it.
wait. Broly.
He missed it. He missed it. Yeah, he was behind him.
It's done. He dropped it. Okay, third. Third, you got an opportunity.
Goodness
Third.
gracious.
Oh!
Wow. That was a
the
great. That
closest.
was
Yup.
a great punish.
Third. That's a drop. Pip Boy
Block?
wins here.
Oh wow, that did damage. It's a close match. It's a close match.
The overhead.
It's a close match. Oh
No,
wow.
no. This should be it.
No, he blocked it.
Oh my.
Oh, here we
Please.
go. Oh, Pit Boy
The scramble.
coming through with the dub. That was such a close match. Oh my goodness,
Karma won that.
dude.
The
That
scramble-
was a great match. Hey,
third.
and you can hear him in the arena right now. It's going crazy out there. Oh
That was
my
so winnable
God.
too.
If Third did not drop that combo, and if he did not waste that Punisher,
Yes.
bro. If
His
he,
super-
oh my goodness. Bro.
I'm trying to say, like, that moment is a scramble. Everyone is like, I just gotta get, and you have to have sometimes
That
just
was
the
being
thing to
antsy.
say, whoa.
Listen,
whoa,
he
just
should have
chill.
realized that it was an even. There was even health across the board. Don't do too
Yes.
much. Don't do too much. Because if he whiffs, you can attack.
One-
And it was literally that much health to where if you had a combo down, it was wraps for anybody.
And that's exactly what Pip Boy did. At the very end there, Third in his antsiness went,
Yeah.
And Pip Boy was just ready the moment that
Yep.
whiff happened to just come in and just take the round.
Yep. Great dub by Karma, man. Now the lead is
I rep the
getting,
four.
It's getting a little out of hand right now. 8-4. Karma's
Now-
up by 4, and Rainbow Siege is.
I want to give some credit.
Go ahead.
You might not have caught this, but during that game, in the bottom right-hand corner, I saw Ubisoft pop up and say PC3, which is a Cobras PC, started up Rainbow Six
Hey,
Siege.
let's go.
So they're
not playing games no more.
Yes.
They're like, we can't afford these mess ups anymore, bro.
So they're already getting that game set up, which makes me hopeful that in these next 4 minutes we'll get in the game.
Yeah, I've already made
And
my
be ready.
predictions on Rainbow Six Siege, and I'm going with Karma.
Yeah.
They are.
I'm sorry. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, to all the expansion teams, do your best, feel confident. But in shooters, Karma big dog.
Very true. And there's also very big competitors in the
Yes.
league, like the Reapers. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like Ghost, the shooter
Yes.
champs. You know what I'm saying? Listen. But when it comes to, shooters,
Mm-hmm.
your team all have to play together. The chemistry has to be there, and the communication. And if it's not there, yeah, you're not beating the better teams.
That's what's
You're
terrifying
not beating
about
the Karmas. You're not beating the Reapers. You're not beating
the
the
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You have to be on the swivel. Your mind has to be on focus, bro. Like,
Yes.
no kidding.
Because you can be out here again. This is that mentality of new players coming in the league. I'm a better shooter than you.
It doesn't
And here's-
matter. The one person could be the best shooter in the league, but if your team is not, it's game
Look,
over.
I'll tell you right now, one person on Karma, I guarantee you be like, oh, like I'll take this gunfight.
Yeah.
And guess what? Someone from Karma will be like, if my man's loses, I'm trading you back. We're not going down. Like we're not gonna give you that just free one-on-one.
Yeah.
We will play together and beat you not only in shooting, but as a team.
Okay, and I will have to say, it's off the wheel now.
Mhm.
There's one shooter game that one person can take advantage of everybody.
Yes.
There was one game. Do you have any guesses?
Was it Halo?
No.
Oh.
Halo's a good guess. Halo's a good guess.
What game?
Fortnite. Fortnite.
True.
Because of the building. Because of the building. Listen, because you could build, you can build in front of you, you can have protection. That is one game a great player could really take advantage of the whole team.
Yes.
But now it's off the wheel. It doesn't matter.
You gotta be.
It doesn't matter.
And Siege is one of those games, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know the Cobras play it. I know that they have some people that have actually grinded the game heavy. But the big thing for Siege, and this is something I talk to my own team about, is y'all gotta know what your strategy is and how to execute it. Because everything's not gonna go exactly the way you want it to. Oh, they're gonna come from this direction, and then we'll be waiting here. And what happens when you got someone lurking over here and they die?
And the reason why Siege is such a different game than any other shooter is because it's slow.
Yes.
It's search and destroy. So you have to play slow. You have to, you know what I'm saying? If you try to play fast, it's not going to work out for you because someone's going to be behind the corner peeking like this and take off your head. You just got to watch yourself because people are creeping in Siege, bro. People are creeping.
All right, so if I'm looking here and if I'm third in Juki, I'm looking at my lineup and I'm thinking about it. Bubbles is going in. Bubbles can shoot.
Yeah.
But Bubbles, I want to say is one of their best Siege players. And he is no slouch.
Bubbles.
He knows the game, knows the characters.
I'm saying Bubbles. I'm saying LA. I'm saying
Okay, Hogeki looks like he's
Hogeki
going. Okay.
and maybe Pop.
I think this is what's hard for me. I think you hold Pop for sports.
Okay.
That's the big reason why you hold Pop, because you just feel confident in any sports game going in that maybe Pop can lead that lineup.
Yeah.
Like 2K. Like hopefully it shouldn't matter
coverage-wise. Okay, got you.
who you can send in, because in NHL, Pop was the person that scored the money puck, right? So now Pop has proven in these sports games that he can make a difference when playing y'all. When playing Karma in the sports games, and you just have to hope that you can get enough support around him in a sports game, in a WWE, even if you sent him in by himself.
Yeah,
in
like those
UFC
games
or
that
FIFA.
you want to win. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's been one of the high points for them so far today. Is like that NBA game, they really took control and really managed.
They almost choked
to take a win. Yeah,
but they won.
Yes,
they won. So,
but yeah, for Siege, I think Bubbles will have to put on like an MVP level performance for them to be able to take Siege.
I just think Siege is such a slow game that even if Bubble could take over, take out two people, if his team's not on the swivel, if his team's not focused, then it's gonna look short for Cobras.
Yeah.
Because with the team that's going in for Karma, we have AJ, we have Snappy, Electric, Jury, and Phoenix, and all of them are pretty dang good shooters. You know what I'm saying? Like top tier shooters. So.
And so
We'll see.
We got Bubbles, Raging Cajun, Deuce Deuce, Hogeki, and LA. Now, I like this collection because
I do too.
As someone that has hung around with the Cobras a decent bit, these are some of the most frequent people in their Discord, and like I know that a lot of them are playing together, so they have at least some small semblances of synergy. And so the story of the second half. If y'all didn't hear the story of the second half,
They're in shambles right now,
the
bro.
story of the second half is starting off with three out of 4 games forfeited. 3 out of 4 of the.
And we have a game like Valorant up next, another shooters.
Okay.
And it's and Pitbull knows how to play. Nexus knows how to play. Oh, and then it's a full reset, so they can honestly throw in whoever they want.
And Pop has to play. And I don't think Pop is a big shooter.
Yeah.
This is the unfortunate thing. You were holding him
I think that's why they were holding him.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you know, Fall Guys could pop up.
Yes.
Or one of those little funky games no one really knows how to play. But then a game like Valorant pops up, and it.
I would love to tell. The wheel is fickle. The wheel is never.
You cannot rely
every
on the
time
wheel,
you
bro.
want to be like, oh look. As long as this doesn't stop, the moment you think that, the wheel is like, all right, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that exact thing you don't want.
Yeah, the Cobras are really breaking down in the second half. I mean, it's not looking good for them. I don't think we've watched the game but one the second half. And I mean, it's just that's all about experience. That's just It really shows that they need to be on top of the game for the next games.
100%.
And the third, for you to be a coach, and I'm not trying to discredit you or anything like that, but for you to be a coach and for you to go in an interview and say what you said, I would think that you would have at least the games ready to go for the next coming rounds, and it's really showcasing that it's not the case.
They didn't manage to get Rainbow Six Siege set up, and they started. One of their computers, at the very least, was turning on the game before DBZ was done.
Yeah,
that's now Valorant. It's an easier game to set up. Is it possible to forfeit? Yes, I know firsthand that if you don't make your settings is right, you can forfeit Valorant easy.
Yeah.
So it's possible. But I don't see karma, and that goes back to what you were saying. Y'all may have had those moments. In fact, like being fair, y'all have had a few of those moments this season.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all as an experienced team, I know y'all had those conversations.
Yeah.
Like we cannot let this keep going on because these are free points, free situations, free timeouts that we can't afford to lose and beat the top tier teams in the league. That's how, to me, for all the expansion teams, you need to be looking at the Karmas, the Reapers, the Ghosts, the Bots, the Ravens, and say, how do we beat them? And guarantee part of that is not making setup mistakes.
Yes, and that's the thing, bro. Those little mistakes can flip the whole game around 360. Like when you're an expansion team, a new team to this league, and you go against the Bots, you go against the Reapers. You, like I said it before, you got to be prepared at all times, because if you make a mistake, it's an easy dub for them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's an easy dub.
So this is the best example of this, because this is what I'll say to you. 20 minutes ago, you and I started talking about it being, a 2-3 point difference.
Yep.
It is now a 5-point difference in 20 minutes. We talked about how quick it was to get back 2 games.
Yep, and there's still an hour and 39 minutes left on the timer.
But just as
quick, a lot of time left on the board for a lot more games to spin, and especially the quick games, like your UFC, like your
Tony Hawk.
FIFA, Tony Hawk.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Even
saying?
Fall
Those
Guys
games
can be quick. Yeah.
Oh,
and this is where you have to be ready. This is where, again, I'm looking at the Cobras saying, like, I played sports growing up, so I think in that mentality of this is that fourth quarter when you're tired from running.
Bro. Push through.
This is where you have to find the extra energy, find the mentality of like, okay, I got to be focused when I do whatever I'm supposed to be doing. What's the play? What's this? Because this is that moment that we all know. I mean, any player in this league will tell you that when you hit that 2, 3, 4 hour mark, and you're like, okay, cool. So you start checking out because your brain's like, yo, I've been thinking about game after game after game over and over again. But you can't do that, especially when you're down, if you want to take that win.
Listen, your mind will give up before your body does.
Yes.
Your mind will give up before your body does. You got to be on top of it, man.
100%.
And the Cobras were having such a good first half. And for them to come out in the second half like this really hurts me, because I was really excited to, they were really showcasing their talent. They were really showcasing their dominance for like other expansion teams.
Yes.
But coming into the second half, making these mistakes is really, it's really showing other teams that, okay, they might mess up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you cannot rely on that, bro. You cannot rely on those mess ups, bro.
100%.
It's sad, bro. It's sad. It's all right though. I mean, Cobras just gotta go back to the drawing board, but at the same time, they have to win these next few games. They can't lose at all, or the Karma is just gonna keep extending this lead, and it might go down to like a 15-5 match.
Yeah,
I see it now.
Yeah, I think that's where one of the games are gonna have to be that wall, where they, it's almost drawing the line in the sand and saying, no, we're stopping here. Okay, we made mistakes before. If not, it will continue to spiral, because this game it's not for the faint of heart. It's not you don't have a time always to easily regain your breath. It's kind of what you said before, when you have to get your mind to say, no more, we're taking this game back over.
Yeah. There's no breathing room for the Cobras right now. They have to set this game up. I see there's 18 seconds left. I hope it's Karma's setup, because if not, it's not looking good for the Cobras.
Yeah.
And I want to see Valorant. You know what I'm saying?
I do actually want to see This play,
Valorant is a good.
It's
It's
a
a
fun
good game. It's a fun. It's a fun game to watch. It's a
Yeah,
fun game to
100%.
watch. I love watching the Ravens play this game. I know there's a few shooters on this. I know there's a few shooters like Wonku that are pretty talented in a game like Valorant. It's also this is the Ravens lineup. They're pretty solid at Valorant. So
100%. So I'm hoping. I'm glancing over. It looks like there's a person missing from the lobby, and I'm hoping it's a technical PC issue.
I hope so.
Because, come on, please. I think we are approaching that realm of like your mental gets shot because now you're making mistake after mistake, and it's hard to shake that.
Yes.
It's
yes.
If you make one or two mistakes, like you can recognize, okay, that happens. But if you make too many, I think that people will start to check out. And that's what you don't want, because there is still stuff on the wheel that you have to recognize you can win. Okay, it's a technical timeout.
All right, so good. That's a good sign.
Yes.
That's a good sign. That means something involving with the system has messed up. Now it went to a technical timeout. So we're good. So there's no forfeits, thankfully.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure it was Karma's setup anyways, but technical. So if you're a coach, you asked me the same question.
Mm-hmm.
And the event that's happening right now with the Cobras, how are you talking to your team? What are you saying to them to give them that boost of encouragement to at least get a couple more points on the wheel?
Okay, so one of the PCs keep crashing, but to answer your question, my general approach is always to some degree fall back to comfort and strength and know that, hey, we've practiced this game. Like, trust yourself. It's something very small that I think happens to players too often. Is you can get, myself included, you get in your own head about what's happening, what's going on, and say, hey, we're playing Valorant. We've practiced this. We know our map. We know our strategy. We know how we want to play and how we want to execute. We know we can shoot. We know we can win this. And to talk them through and keep them calm in that moment, and almost, because going in, my team's a first half team, or a second half team. We tend to fall behind. But I always remind them to take each game by itself, right?
Right.
So now you're not looking at a 5-point deficit. Just look at the game in front of you. We just need to win Valorant. How do we win Valorant?
Yep.
Because if you let the problem spiral and become like this insurmountable thing, you psych yourself out. It goes back to you have to believe you can win.
And that's like, you say you play sports. Yeah. That's like when your teammates and your whole teammates are arguing with each other. You're breaking down slowly.
Yes.
When you start seeing your teammates arguing, it gives the other team, your opponents, that like, oh, they're breaking down, that crumbling effect that you don't want as a team. You got to stay strong, bro.
Yes.
You got to be like, look, no matter what's going on right now, I know we made a few mistakes, but we're still here. We still got to play. We still got to get points on the board, because you know why? We got to play other teams too.
Yeah.
And we got to show that we're no one to be reckoned with. You know what I'm saying? We're no one to be messed with. So, I mean,
all right, looks like they might be getting it figured out. We almost had to we're getting some type of a solution set up, which is always good.
I'm excited to watch this.
See.
I want to see some heads getting taken off.
Yes.
And for Karma, the players that are going in is Nexus, Pit-Boy, AJ, Electric, and Snappy. And I know out of all of those players, they're solid ass shooters. And, they're pretty solid ass shooters. I think, in my opinion, maybe the best player on that lineup in Valorant, in this game specifically, I'll give it a Snappy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it a Snappy.
And to your point as well, on the Cobra side, Bubbles, LA, Raging Cajun, Hogeki, and Pop Candle. My question, because we've talked so heavily about the teamwork aspect, Snappy as a player, is he also someone that can bring a voice for the Icebox?
Like coach-wise, like you're saying, like, bro, I told Cappy, I said Cappy. I told Snappy, bro, I said, I love the way he coaches, bro.
Is this the right mode?
For Honor.
I'm worried. Is this the right mode? Because
I'm not too sure.
It might just be the spectator perspective.
We got For Honor next. But no, back to what you were saying. The Snap, yes, I give Snap full full credibility to be a coach. Like, bro, when he coached, I forgot which game it was, but I told him after the game, I hit him on Discord. I said, bro, you did a great job as coaching, bro. He was all around the PCs running back and forth through different teammates, bro. He was doing such a great job. So yes, I give him that role 100% of the time, 100%, because he can play. He has the knowledge to be a coach. So yes.
Okay, that's amazing to hear. So I'm looking at Karma's lineup for what they have, and they have a pretty aggressive lineup. I feel like they want to go in and they want to like attack quickly and hard, and I expect them to execute kind of quickly on the site, especially on Icebox. So the default strategy I think I've seen so far from teams, kind of on Icebox, is playing towards that. I think it's B site, the open area one, and trying to get that quick corner plant down, which it works against teams that aren't as coordinated as you. So Cobras, if that's your plan, don't expect Karma to be a team like that that you can just get off this kind of quick little plant.
I'm kind of excited to see what the Cobras have in Valorant. I want to see, because I don't think a shooters has came up yet, and we watched a full round.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
So I'm kind of excited to see what the Cobras have in a shooting match like Valorant. Because you have to be precise with your aim.
Yes.
You have to be on
movement.
You can't move.
Yes.
Wait, I mean, you got to stand still and shoot, to my understanding. I mean, I'm not the best Valorant player, but, I mean, I did pretty good the last time I played. I just know that you have to be on the money in Valorant. So this is really going to showcase the Cobras' aim.
100%. So you have... And again, they're still shaking off everything that happened before now. Now, I know that Hogeki, who is on his own name, Raging Cajun, who's Magic Card, and the Bubbles all have played a good bit of Valorant.
Yes.
My worry is I'm pretty sure Pop Candle is pretty new, and LA is still fairly new himself. And Valorant's one of those shooters that if you don't kind of know those mechanics you were talking about movement, about stopping and shooting, you can get punished even if you get the jump on somebody.
Yes.
If you get too excited and start running and like I'm playing Call of Duty for a split second. If you don't know what you're doing.
Now that you say that, regardless if they know how to play or not, a category that you have to learn in this league, and two specifically off my head, are shooters and fighting.
Yes.
Because if you don't know these, and these are some of the fighters like 5v5 now, most of the shooters are a handful.
Yeah.
Your whole team's going in. So your team has to know how to play these games, or you're not going to get a point on the board. You will never get a point on the board at all. Because these teams, these bigger teams, are nasty at shooters, nasty at fighters. So if you're an expansion team, the categories that you really need to learn are your fighters, are your shooters, to really help you guys get, a few more points or even take the lead.
Yes.
So
this is
what we're going into.
And this is what I was talking about before the game. So you see all 5 people on Cobras heading towards that B site. And I really do think that they think that they're going to be able to get on site. For them to win this, they got to get those 2 kills really quick and get on site and plant before the rest of Karma can rotate if they really want a chance. But Karma's
Great
already...
smoke. Yeah, they smoked already. Oh, wow. AJ with the shotgun double barrel shot to the dome piece.
Grenades. Another kill. This one coming from Snappy on Hogeki. So who's, as a shooter left, I'm pretty much looking at... that's LA going down.
Yep. Two up for Cobras right now. There goes another.
So all that's left is Pop Candle, I believe.
Pop Candle's the only... Oh.
And a 3K coming out of Snappy.
What the 3 for? Okay, Snap. Already coming out smoking hot.
And that showed me right there, that has me a little bit worried. Because... mainly because... Wait, is this set up correctly? No, it is. We're playing Spike Rush. I don't know why I was thinking Rainbow Six Siege. We skipped Siege. We skipped Siege. My brain went, wait, they're supposed to alternate. But that scares me because that hesitation. One thing that happens, especially with teams, I think, executing strategies, if something goes wrong, you have to be quick to call either do something different or finish executing what you're executing.
100%. And as of right now, Cobras have to stay with each other because if they don't, they're at a disadvantage.
Yep.
If one goes away, gets smoked, and he's the best player on the team, he's not going to do too much for the team.
Hogeki's down a bunch of life now. Karma's rotating. All right, come on. I need to see it. Nice kill. Bubbles got a kill. Okay, so they have a man advantage here. No, it's... How did two of the Cobras... No, Cobras do have a man advantage. Okay, Cobras have a man advantage. They're holding. Bubbles... Okay, this is y'all's round. You have a 3-2 matchup.
Oh, no.
One man. Okay, Bubbles, I need you to put that...
Oh, no.
Plant.
Snappy's going crazy.
So...
Snappy, what are you doing right now, bro?
I want to... Snappy came all the way around from B site behind them.
Who had that sniper, bro? Was that Snap?
Yes.
Took the heads off, bro. Jeez.
That's a situation where someone has to be saying, hey, yo, get the plant down. Get the plant down. Somebody watch flank. This is showing that coordination of Karma to even be down players and still come out on top just because they trust each other, knowing well enough to be like, okay, Snappy's flanking. He's got this.
Yep.
Don't worry too much.
Yep.
Okay, looks like they're going for another execute.
And it looks like Karma is a 3-2. They're split up. They're just trying to see.
Okay.
Look, as of right now, they should know that the Cobras are staying with each other. They have no advantage over Karma right now.
Cobras, you are taking... I get that you want to take your time. This is the thing about playing lineups. I need, this specific lineup, like, for me, a player like Omen needs to be working with Hogeki and LA to get them onto site faster. Because the amount of time it's taking for all these rotations, Hogeki with a kill, he's healing up. Is someone watching that flank after what happened last time?
Oh, my gosh.
AJ?
Here goes AJ.
AJ's looking.
He's sneaking up behind him.
Is anybody
Hogeki
watching?
with another kill.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's a 1v5. So this should go to the Cobras.
My issue here is, where was the guy last time?
That's true.
Where was the last man last time?
Take your time.
No one's watching this
All
back.
AJ has to do is take his time. He has full health.
Bubbles. Come on, y'all. No. That's a free kill. That's a free kill. Somebody has
Way not to be way not to be trigger happy right there. He held his shot. Ooh.
Okay.
Great
So
deal by the Cobras.
that was best case scenario because Pop was the person that ended up lurking, and the rest of his team was able to pick up on that.
Yeah, 100%.
But like, just the execution on some of these plays, you got around Cobras, but I need y'all to continue to execute. Don't just...
Karma has to realize that the Cobras aren't separating from each other.
100%.
They're not gonna, because they don't have a whole bunch of shooters on their team to even separate. So they're going to try to play off each other and try to just trade shots. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Like, what I want to see a little bit here is don't hesitate as much.
Yeah, no.
Like, for Karma, like here, where we finally have Hogeki lurking mid. Hogeki's going to get flashed. So Electric should know that he's there. Electric's looking. Hogeki, you have to check your left. Hogeki, you have to check your left.
You called it too. And what a trade! And there's a trade I was talking about. There's a trade.
Now,
so now it's tie.
Yep.
And we'll see what both teams have to say about that.
All right. So now,
great trade by Magic Card.
Yeah. That's Raging
That is-
Cajun. When he gets an op in his hand, he's pretty good. They might be going for the fake out, but look at this. Look at how smart Karma is. Karma's still leaving Snappy over there on B side, just in case they try to come back around.
Yeah,
Fog. Oh my goodness.
He was about to ult for sure.
Yeah, I really thought that he was going to go for it. Like, just at this point, y'all have always committed to a site, but the Snappy's commitment to staying on B, waiting until they execute. Is he checking? Okay, that's 2 down.
Did he just shoot a random shot?
Yeah. All right,
He was
by
like, he
himself.
didn't let it go.
He's by himself.
Oh no.
Y'all swap after this, I believe.
Oh
now,
no.
Oh, is someone listening? Is someone listening? Can you get this plant down in time? You got to get it down. And
Oh,
then,
wow.
I don't know if I agree with this spot
That
because
was-
I don't
I
know
mean,
how he's going to be able to cover.
That was a great. Wow.
One. Let's go. Okay, that's one. Give me another one,
That
Cajun.
was a great teleport, though.
Cajun, give me another one. He's not looking.
Uh-oh. Oh,
No.
wow. Electric with the cleanup.
He needed to position himself a little bit better, especially after he got that kill to be able to defend.
Yeah. The idea was there, though.
Yeah.
The teleport was very good.
Yes.
He knew to go to B. He knew everybody was at A. He got a clean kill off.
Yes.
But he just... It's hard to shoot with a sniper. You know what I'm
100%.
saying? Especially being on target and you only have one round and you have to rechamber. So
And be blinded.
Yeah,
like
that's true. That too.
It was so much. All right, so now this is where we're gonna see. I think see the biggest difference in how this game is gonna go. How well does Karma execute? Can the Cobras slow them down, kind of like they were when the Cobras were trying to execute? I expect even if Karma stacks a site here, everybody looking at A, that they get on fairly quickly.
Yeah.
I do wish sometimes that in the league we saw a little bit more of like controllers, so the ciphers and the killjoys, people that can hold down a site to give your team more time to rotate and maybe play a little bit more heavy to one side.
No one really plays mid either, bro.
Yeah.
Like, no one plays mid at all.
You gotta be confident
I'm
in your
just glad
shots.
the Cobras took one round, though.
Yes.
Good for them.
Okay, so
And that's
Snappy's
Snappy.
already
Yeah.
in a. If you are not ready for this, you can easily be
First
dropped.
round is pistol round, so we'll see what goes on.
Are they watching flank? So
And it looks like, he sees a person behind the wall, and the one dude goes
LA's down. Hogeki
Oh, wow.
trades back on the Snappy. Okay, so it's still even.
Hogeki has talent.
Yes.
He has some aim.
He can shoot. Oh,
Oh, wow,
Raging
Steve.
Electric holding that just for his teammates.
Yep.
AJ, and that's Raging going down.
Yep.
All that's left
There
is
goes the plant.
a flanking pop and or a flanking bubbles and pop.
It's 4-2. All they really
Okay,
do is
Bubbles?
see. Yeah, nice. Great.
Nice. Okay, bubbles. That's one. But now they know where you're looking.
Electric sees him. He has full vision up top.
Oh, pop
there
is down.
goes. And
Okay,
I
so you
think
know
this
there's a
is
shorty
game.
there. You know there's a shorty
Yeah,
there.
Electric doesn't miss those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice headshot to close out the round. All right, here we go. Match point. Cobra just it's put up or shut up right now.
Yep.
You got to get a stop here. This is that moment also as a coach, you're bringing up those moments of 2K. Like trying to remind your players like y'all, you win these.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there were plenty of times where Karma clawed it back and made it even and you still re-extended the lead.
This game is 1st to 5, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So
It's looking short. I mean, if they come back, it will be a huge upset. A huge upset. But the dominance that Karma has been
right.
showcasing right now.
Hogeki's looking
doesn't
mid.
look like
Yep.
Hogeki.
But he's fighting too.
Hogeki. I mean,
He almost got
he's
the kill.
but he's
Yeah.
there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
He is there in the mixture, trying to lay people out. Oh my goodness.
2 dead, 3 dead.
AJ and Snappy are playing so well off each other right now.
And I just want looking at the mini map. Look at how much
Wow.
look at how much red is on, and
Yep.
that quickly they executed to get
Yep.
on A side.
And that looks like his game.
And yeah,
boys and
Bubbles
girls.
is lurking.
Bubbles.
Ayo, Bubbles.
And there's
I
the
need you to go
plant.
crazy. This is an ace. This is a clip in the making. If
Hey,
you get
yeah,
these
if,
kills,
if he does this, I'm going bonkers. But the time is going slowly down. He has to make a move here
okay,
shortly.
okay, they're not looking at him. He doesn't know this. Well, obviously we can.
He
see
might
through the
take 2 out. Oh, there they go. They see him.
Oh, Bubbles.
Oh, wow,
okay, that's one. They're gonna knife him.
No way.
2.
That's 2.
3.
Nah.
Yup. Electric said no,
Electric
no, no.
like, nah, he's
No,
I'm not
no, no.
playing that foolery.
Yo,
no, sir.
I'm not getting put on a clip. I'm not getting clipped. Is
He's
exactly.
like,
what
I'm not
Electric-
playing
Mm-mm.
no games. No, sir. All right,
Nope.
so next on the wheel, we have For Honor. Maybe one of my favorite games, top 5, that's on the wheel right now.
Oh, okay.
I
wasn't
love For
expecting
Honor,
that.
bro. It's just like the graphics of this game, the movement, and just like that old school sword play.
Yes.
It gives me that Lord of the Rings bow and arrow vibe. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you on that. So the question is, do you got Karma? Take it.
I don't want to speak too soon.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm on a pretty good streak right now.
No, fair.
You feel me? I'm on a pretty good streak right now. But it looks like Deuce and Pop have to go
And
in this
third.
next round. And the third. So they have 3 already. It's a 4v4.
Yes.
I'm not. See, I'm just gonna go Karma because I don't think Deuce and Pop. Maybe Deuce has a little bit of experience, but Pop, I don't know. I know Third has game knowledge, but it's all a matter about playing. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? You can know what to do,
Execution.
but if you're not executing the moves and stuff, it's not gonna work out for you, brother.
And like I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen a game that, like, even if I'm looking at Karma and being like, okay, Pip-Boy and Nexus is a rookie. Pip-Boy is generally known as a fighter, and For Honor's a pretty fighting game-esque game.
Yes.
Phoenix and Jury.
Wait, is Phoenix going in?
Phoenix and Jury.
Oh my God, it's a big dub. It's big dub right now. It's a big dub right now.
I would not bet against Phoenix.
Put all your bread on Karma. If
Yes.
we lose, I don't know. I'll give you a
No.
handshake next time I see y'all. But I mean that's the best I could do.
No.
But I know Phoenix. I have a clip of him playing against the Ravens, and a 3v1 is crazy. 3v1 is crazy. Yeah, 3v1 is crazy. It might have been a 4. He took out 4, but at the end it was a 3v1, and
That's
he
wild
went
to
crazy,
do, bro.
Went crazy, bro.
Yeah, so what you're looking for from the Cobras is somebody that we don't know that plays this game. Yeah, no. Look, get like Rick right now. Put your blessings in. Get them up because you're
I don't
competing.
think anybody's gonna bet against
for that 1,000. All right, so
I don't think anybody's gonna bet against Karma right now.
So
bro.
I'm gonna give the tech then. I'm gonna give the tech. You put like 100 points on the Cobras. On the off chance they win, and you get the big pay. You don't go all in. No, don't do that. But bet a little bit.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case. Because yeah, like I know y'all's team got some For Honor players.
Yeah, for sure.
And people will always, I think for those that don't know, people for Karma will always speak about, I feel, Doomsday in For Honor.
Dooms is,
But
he's vicious.
If you watch Phoenix, like you already brought up,
Yes.
if you sometimes you gotta, this is why you watch the game. You see.
Listen. When it comes to For Honor, Phoenix is a different character than Dooms. So Phoenix is going to automatically look a little flashier than Dooms because Doom's character is so big. But Doom's character is so powerful. That's why. And he learned that character so well. That's why he's great at the game. You know what I'm saying? But Phoenix is, he plays the samurai chick, and she's just fast. Tick, 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 doing backflips off the wall, kicking people off the mountains. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, dang.
But this is the thing. Phoenix is making a case, man. So Cobras ended up sending in Third Anarchist, Deuce, Pop Candle, who they had to, and then brought in Raging Cajun as their fourth.
I wonder how he's going to do in this game.
I feel like I've played enough with Raging to know that he's pretty good overall.
Who would you have put in for Cobras? I mean, other than Deuce, and Pop, because they have to go in. Did they get a reset?
I think either Raging or Bubbles here. Although it's been a rough day, I don't think you put in Hogeki or LA just in case DNF Duel and some of the other fighters roll.
Right. Right.
And then, oh goodness, it's so hard. But the thing with Bubbles, and you can put Bubbles in because I feel like the other racers have rolled that you would normally want him to stay out for. But it's really scary because if something like Overwatch rolled right now, actually Overwatch would be a decent lineup, even though Cajun's not there. Cajun is also really good at Overwatch, so I don't think they want Overwatch, which is I think one of our other 2 times point games.
Yeah,
I don't think they want that to roll right now. So I think this might be their best lineup.
It's just now that you look at the wheel, and you see what games are left on the wheel. I don't see any game going against Karma, man. I mean, there may be a fighter, maybe. I don't. And if it just depends on if Pip-Boy sits out or not.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it goes back to what you were saying.
man.
Rotation. Like
yes, rotation. Bro.
The hope is rotational problems, but with what's left on the wheel, you gonna need a lot of rotations and a lot of situations to come up. But it's not impossible. That's the thing. Like I need people to understand that 6 points. People have come back from 6 points and won a game before in a UEL. Don't just be like,
100%.
the game is over.
100%.
And this is that moment. They say what? Like this is the moment that champions are made. This is the moment where the Cobras can really make their name known.
Yes, I totally agree with you. But when it comes to experience-wise, it's gonna be hard for a team like the Cobras to come back against a team like Karma. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you would have gave it, say, there's so many teams that are so good now in this league because you don't want to sleep on anybody. I'm not gonna name a team right now, but yes, I agree with you. Any team can come back from a 6-point deficit. Is your headspace in the right spot? Yeah. Are you talking to your team? Is the chemistry there? Because if not, slowly downhill. And a game like Tony Hawk comes on next.
A fast game. This is a game where Cobras, if you have somebody that plays it.
So Karma right now has Pit-Boy, Jury, Nexus, and Phoenix for Honor.
Cobra's third, Deuce, Pop Candle, and Raging Cajun.
And it looks like, I mean, this is the first time I've seen Karma won RPS, but it looks like Karma has won RPS for Honor.
That's a game to win it for.
Jeez.
So we will see what happens. This is where, like, I think it's fully possible. I want some sauce. I want something to come out. And for maybe something just unexpected. You never know. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this match. I'm excited for some executions. I'm excited for flashy gameplay.
Yes.
I want someone to get kicked off a mountain. I really do. I really do hope someone gets kicked off a mountain
This is
or
Sparta.
picked up and brought to the ground, you know. But we'll see.
What's happening? I just saw somebody exit the game. Do we have maybe a technical issue? Or is there a forfeit going? No, it looks like there might be a technical issue. Or is NDI? Okay, we're getting NDI set up. Looks like we are just getting NDI set up. One of the PCs looked like they exited the game. That's what my worry is here. So we will see. We'll find out exactly what's going on.
There may be a tech issue, but it looks like everybody is in the game though.
Yeah, and so this looks like it would be something on Karma because it looked like at least one of all the other PCs were for Cobras on the right side.
Yeah, we're thinking technical issue, but if not, that would be a forfeit, I believe. But
we'll see.
I don't wish that upon nobody.
Yeah, no, I
don't wish a forfeit upon nobody.
I
mistakes are mistakes. If you get called a forfeit, a game master, but I don't wish a forfeit on anybody.
I think every team in the league, in a best case scenario, wants to play every game.
100%.
Even in games like you don't feel confident in, you would rather play it than forfeit it unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah, 1,000%. Because when a forfeit does come up, and it's a mistake by you and your team, and you know that you're confident going into that game, you think that you can win a game like whatever the forfeit game was, it feels bad. It hurts you. You know what I'm saying? It hurts you on the inside.
All right, so this is already. Oh, they got wiped. Did they pick a different game mode? Or did Karma just win that fast? That was
Karma just took over right there. Man, hey, listen. If you're new to the league, this really shows you have to play every game that's on this wheel.
Yes.
Now.
So it looks like they're going to gank. So immediately, this Nobushi is either not wanting to fight in that spot or wanting to fight some other place huge. Backing up, trying to get better positioning.
And it looks like PC7 is Nexus. He's really giving the dude a work.
Yeah.
Nexus is going bonkers right now. Oh, wow. It's only a 1v1 right now. And
you just let the bleed kill him. Don't even touch him.
Ooh, that is game. First to two. Karma takes it. Was that the fastest For Honor game
I
I've
think
seen?
that's the fastest For both rounds.
Was that the fastest For Honor?
Both rounds were a minute or less.
That might have been the fastest For Honor match I've ever seen. Is that Karma? Jeez.
Karma, yeah, that was.
Karma is really showcasing that they're veterans and that they're meant to be here. This is no team to be messed with. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so Tony Hawk. So Tony Hawk is a game that even within my team, I'm pretty big about trying to win RPS.
Yes.
Because there's Tony Hawk 1 and 2, There's maps between those, and then there's the tricks that you have to know to be able to get the big scores. And they're like the each spot on each map. You have to. It's almost like some of the racers in Hot Wheels is so much around map knowledge and shortcuts, and then being able to also execute those shortcuts.
Got you.
And so I hope that in best case scenario, Cobras can win,
Listen,
and they have somebody prepared.
I just know if Phoenix is available for this next match for Tony Hawk. Phoenix has been balling $3 million plus, and that's a lot for a team that may not have experience in a game like Tony Hawk.
Yeah,
because $3 million plus is
no,
it's a lot. It's a lot, bro. A lot of people can't even get to the millions. And I know Phoenix has been balling out in this game.
Okay.
Every time this game has popped up, Phoenix has been showcasing that this is his game, and he's been grinding.
No, I believe because off of the last round, they had to send in Jury, Phoenix, and Nexus. So I think they got a full reset.
You're right.
And so Phoenix should be up.
Yeah, karma dub, guys. Yeah, I mean,
because similarly, Cajun is unavailable on the Cobras for the same fact.
Yeah.
Of that not being available. I don't know who the Cobras Tony Hawk player is, but I hope it's not Cajun.
I hope it's someone that knows a little bit about the game and actually that can compete with Phoenix.
Yes. RPS
so
is what we need.
the best, but I just know Phoenix has been playing this game a lot, and he's been grinding this. So,
all right. So step one to the Cobras, win RPS.
Yeah,
Step
100%. It looks like the bubbles is going in.
Okay, this feels like a bubbles because he's done the racers as well, so I feel like he's kind of taking it on himself
I can see it.
to learn those 1v1 games.
Yeah, I can see it.
The clutch out for his team. Also, he has that energy. This happened a few games ago, but like there was a moment where I definitely looked and I got a lot of respect for the Bubbles because his team was kind of down, and there was like the last game, and everybody else was tired and kind of like, all right, cool, we can. Even the other team was like, we can go home. And he was like, nah, I want to play this last one. I'm getting this last win.
Yeah,
that's the type of mentality you have to play until the final whistle.
Yes. I love that you say that. You're 100% right.
Because like just
you need people like that, bro.
To have that player that like when everybody else is kind of like, okay, we're falling behind, Bubbles be like, nah, this is one of our games. We got this. We taking this. Put me in.
I want to see. Like I honestly want to see the Bubbles showcase some talent in Tony Hawk because Tony Hawk is one of those games that no one really touches. You know what I'm saying? So if you learn this game, and since it's a 1v1, it'll be easy dub for you and your team.
There's a lot of teams that will like have that one, similar because I know, similar to like you learn Tony Hawk. You'll be our Tony Hawk guy, and hopefully you're available when it comes up. We'll be fine. It'll go okay. I just hope. I want them to, because I want for and this is as an expansion team, I want the expansion teams to do well personally because there is that little bit of like the assumption that the expansion teams are new.
Right.
But I love that always the idea of like new talent can always spur on even existing talent.
Right. 100%, bro. 100%.
All right, so we have Bubbles versus Phoenix.
All right, and it has began, and it looks like they've already started off with a few points.
Okay, neither one is getting a huge combo going.
And Need for Speed for the next round.
Okay, Need for Speed.
So I'm trying to figure out who's who right now. And it looks like the Cobras
are on the right.
The bubble is on the right, and yep.
Now
Phoenix
this map
is on the left.
This map is kind of cool. It's giving me Sonic Adventure 2 vibes.
Yeah, so it looks like to me, both of these players are looking for that infinite spot where they
on
can
the
keep grinding and doing tricks off of the walls.
Does Bubbles have it
looks
here?
like Bubbles almost.
Okay, a wall ride?
So this might be a map where it doesn't have one. So that's a good strategy.
Yep.
Strategy. If you're a team that that can't really play Tony Hawk that well, you can always find a map that has no infinite spots, so it can be a fair game. And it looks like Phoenix can use that little circle to his advantage.
Phoenix went around the map and it looked like he's found a spot where he said, I can get my points.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
My points are right here.
Yep.
Comes off the wall, back into the bowl, and that's another 11K. And this is where something that's really small. Look, I know back in the day when we were all kids, screen looking was bad.
Yes.
You're not supposed to do
goodness,
it. In a game like, who paused? It looks like Phoenix may have paused. Just, like, hold. Everybody hold. We're getting confirmation.
That is Cobra though.
Cobras win. Phoenix paused. Tony Hawk.
Those are the mistakes I'm talking about. Listen, I get it. A game like Tony Hawk, you're flinging your thumb around this and the third. You have to be careful. But if you hit that pause button, even by accident, it's game over.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh my.
Damn, man. It messed my streak up, man.
By the way, to whoever heard my little strat, where I told you to put 100 on the Cobras, you got paid.
Hold on. There was about 600 to 800 that someone voted, and they're on the other side of Better for Karma. It was over 30K the last time I checked.
You got
so
paid.
They got paid for sure. And they kind of ruined my streak.
Yeah,
I'm doing pretty well though.
Yes.
I'm doing pretty well still.
100%.
But
now
you see.
Oh goodness.
Out of the whole game,
yep.
come on.
Yeah, you've been.
Come on, man.
All right, hot pursuit. This is. Oh.
Let's clarify.
I explain. Let me explain.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you can do it. But
We got a clarification.
So the clarification is Karma press start.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to put the controller down. He did not affect a trick that Bubbles was doing, so he had to continue to keep playing.
So Bubbles has to finish.
Yes, Bubbles just has to finish. He did not have enough points, so Karma wins.
Okay, so to break this down, this is still okay. So we were wrong.
We love this. Break it down for him.
All right.
Bro, because there's a lot to say.
So this is a Karma win. Now, if you don't know in the UEL, if you pause a game, the stipulation is you put the controller down. What this meant was that Bubbles needed to get more points than Phoenix by the time the time ran out. Phoenix could not score any more points. Bubbles was unable to do that, which gives the win to Karma and preserves Rick's record.
Hey, let's go, baby. We still on top.
It's one of those. That's an unfortunate situation. That like I can think of so many maps where making up that points was possible.
Listen, and that's what I was saying about Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to play it because if he hits pause, he has to put his controller down. He had 20, 25 seconds to gain as much points as he could, and he still couldn't do it.
I really want to know who picked map. Because if that happens if you pick on Warehouse.
Factory? Oh, Warehouse? Yeah, nah.
People are going back and forth,
Yeah,
and you just get that rhythm down, and you can score 100, 200, 300K.
That's crazy.
Easy.
And that's the experience Phoenix has in the game. He built that lead up so high. He was already in 120 plus K points. And the Bubbles was only at what, 20, 25 maybe, if that. He had 20 plus seconds left to even get there, and he couldn't take advantage. And that's in a game like Tony Hawk, that's called experience.
And I'll say this to anybody watching that's not here right now. To the other Tony Hawk players, do you have a spot on that map where you can get 2, 3, 4, 500K? Do you? Or are you just hoping that you win RPS? And then, this is that thing sometimes that happens. Players in the league, and this is across all teams, will call a game RPS dependent versus making it to where, regardless of the situation, you're prepared.
Yep.
I forget. Luck, I think my dad always told me, luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Part of that is preparation. You have to be prepared.
He's talking right now, man.
I'm just saying.
Talk to him. I'm about to use that.
If you have every map, something prepared for every map, you've at least looked at the map. You have an idea, okay, I can go here and do this to get some big points.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what RPS happens. It doesn't matter where they take you, Tony Hawk 1, Tony Hawk 2. And this is for a bunch of games. Hot Wheels, yes, there's a lot of maps. But being prepared, that's when people are like, damn, like he just got lucky.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Now, a game like Need for Speed, though, RPS is big.
Yes.
RPS is big. Why? And everybody in the chat asking why is RPS? And a game like Need for Speed, RPS is so precious in the game like this because the cops have the advantage.
Yes.
So if you win RPS, you can select the cops. And I know for a fact, Karma has been practicing Hot Wheels, and
Racism.
I can't wait to see this.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see this. Like I can't wait to see. I'm not too sure about Cobras. Maybe you have a little bit of insight. Maybe you've been grinding with them. But I know for a fact Karma has been in their bag with a game like Need for Speed, because those RPS games, it's win or lose.
Yes.
And you don't want to lose.
Yes, 100%.
Like, you don't want to lose.
I don't know if they've been grinding Hot Pursuit. And I'm scared because this is one of those games that I know people grew up playing, and you're like, oh, I can sit down and play this. It's no problem. And then you get in the league with a team like Karma that's going to grind out and figure out exactly how do we win.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're just like, okay, cool. I'm playing my game. I'm playing my game. And Karma's like, nope.
Yep.
And so lineups are coming in now. For Karma, we have Jury, Nexus, Electric, and Snappy.
And the Cobras, it looks like we have Pop, Candle, L.A. Deuce.
And we got one more. It looks.
Is it Hookgeki?
Is it third? I think it might be third. I think it might be third. I think it's third. I think we got third.
No way.
Time up.
No way.
Please. Come on. I just want to see it played. We're holding right now.
Wait.
We're holding right now because we.
Who said it was it? This is why it's so important.
Did Karma use a timeout?
They might have. Oh, they might have. They just might have. Wait, hold on.
Okay. The
point should change. The point should change.
Yeah, I think that was the point for. I think they hadn't officially put the point for Tony Hawk.
Okay, Karma timeout. The point was from the last
Tony
match.
Hawk,
Okay,
Tony
cool.
Hawk, yeah.
So listen. See, that goes to show.
Yeah.
That these big games like Need for Speed, their games are so old that you have to get into the game and start inviting immediately because you never know if they're going to get invites or not.
That's one thing.
Because when you sit down, you look at the clock, it's like, oh gosh, it's only a minute 30 seconds left.
Yup.
And not everybody's in here.
That goes.
You're looking short. You're looking short.
We both know Tony Hawk is a console game. Them 5 PCs was available.
Yes.
You could have.
Yes.
And then now Karma. Luckily for Karma, they're in a position to lose a timeout and not feel too much pressure. But again, you don't want to have to use it. Oh my goodness.
Hey, this is getting good, guys. This is getting good. Will we see a record-breaking match today? Because the record is 22? 22?
I think, 20.
I mean, I know Karma has the record right now. Is it 22?
Can we get a confirmation on the record of...
Is it 22?
Is it 20? Is the record 22? We'll get a confirmation.
We'll get confirmation in a second. But listen,
I think with the games left on the wheel, it's definitely possible because as a fighting game player, everything but Tekken, really you can get done in a few minutes.
Yes.
You can run through some fighters.
And in a game like UFC,
Same
it can
thing.
happen so fast. You can get knocked out and then blink and then you're donezo. But I'm so upset UFC is not on PC. Why is UFC not on PC, bro? I want to lab. I want to practice, bro. Like,
that's the thing. I literally this week got thrown into playing UFC for the first time. I don't own a console. I'll be very honest about that.
Listen.
And like I was like, when the season started, I'm like, okay, I'm buying all the games. Okay, UFC, yeah. EA Play, okay, cool. Console exclusive. I'm like, what? Who?
Hey, listen.
NHL's the same way.
I know that pain when you're getting thrown into the game. Because, my first 2 seasons when I didn't really know how to have too much knowledge on all the games, I got thrown into the fighter games that I didn't know, like the Street Fighter, like the what's it called, DNF Duel. I didn't know how to play those games.
And you doing the best.
Hey, listen, I'm doing the best I can.
Because the coach is like, okay, do this,
yeah,
do this.
All calm. I'm over here like focus, labbing. I'm just trying to think, and I realized, okay, if they're going to keep putting me into these games like fighters, I'm gonna start having to learn how to play.
Yes.
I'm gonna start having to learn how to play because I'm tired of everybody beating my booty.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I can't do it no more.
100%.
So I'm labbing, man. I'm labbing these fighters now.
Hey, yo, expansion teams, y'all hear that? I'm just saying, expansion teams. Look, these are gems from Karma won 4 championships. And I'm telling you, if I was them, they still looking at that last one like we could have taken that last one too.
Hey, shout out to the Reavers, man. Congratulations, man. Y'all really
100%.
Yeah, y'all did it.
But don't think that they're just gonna be like, okay, well, we lost the last one. Now, if y'all think that they ain't ready for this season, they'll be like, no, we getting our 5th one.
And not even just that though. The prize
Yes.
at the very end, the prize is crazy. $100K.
We mentioned that you can sign up for season 8.
Oh, man, go ahead, talk to him, man.
So you can sign up for season 8. But like Rick just, if you didn't know, we playing this season for $100K.
$100K, man.
To play video games.
That's big news, man.
Yes.
That's big news. This is where gamers go pro, man. If you have talent, man, come to the UEL, showcase your talent, and show them that you're a competitor. Show them that you can play games. Show them that you can take over different categories. It doesn't matter if it's racers, shooters, fighters, strategy. It doesn't matter. Let them know.
Everything.
Let them know.
Everything. I would also want to bring up while we're in this little timeout, we have a couple of shows outside. We have First Spin that happens every week leading up into the games of the week. We have Technical Timeout on
Which is
Tuesday.
one of my favorite.
Oh, First Spin's mad fun.
Technical timeout.
Oh, it's
one
also
of my
crazy.
favorite. You know what I'm saying? How they FaceTime the people on
Yes.
Discord. That's
It's
funny.
the best
That's
thing
funny,
as
man.
well.
It gives a real raw reaction to people. They're like, oh wait, I'm getting a phone call. So what happened? You know what I'm saying? I love that.
And then when they always
and
get
UFC,
you like, you called it. You called it.
Like I said.
All right, y'all might want to trust Rick with your points. I'm just saying at this point. Then for UFC,
And Nexus is playing UFC. I know Nexus is disgusting at UFC. So
we will see. I trust Hogeki to a limited degree as a fighting game player that got thrown into it, but it's kind of like that feeling you mentioned of getting thrown into a fighting game and not knowing the buttons. Not knowing the buttons in UFC, there's a lot of different little modifiers of whether you want to hit the body, hit high, but we are in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. We will get a confirmation on who is racers. Who's the most wanted looks like LA. It's LA.
Karma did win RPS.
Yes. McCoy. So LA is the McCoy, who should be LA, is the most wanted.
Karma did win RPS, and it looks like Karma has Jury, Snappy, Electric, and AJ playing with the Cops, and the Cobras put in Pop, LA, Deuce in the third.
Yes.
As racers.
So we'll see if LA can get away here, if his team can support him in his escape. But the Cops are coming up fast.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no.
What a hit.
You
right
gotta
there.
get out. You gotta get out now.
Oh wow, that's not looking good. That's not looking good.
You don't want to ever be sitting still.
He's right next to him.
All right,
Hold
come
on.
on.
Pause.
Can you do it?
Pause.
Can you do it? Ooh. Come on, you got to get some space. Somebody's got to come help LA. This is something that happens to teams that don't recognize how much the other racers are important in keeping in keeping the ball safe. LA doesn't look super comfortable.
That's not good. He's taking unnecessary damage right now, bro. And as
It
a
looks
cop,
like-
you want to be on your four wheels at all times because you're trying to. And it looks like they did a Yui.
Yup. Someone popped a U-turn. Okay, we're looking at LA. LA's trying to get some space. He's about to get EMP'd. All right, nice job. He's drifting. But if you don't know in this game, the cops will catch up.
It looks like he's taking crazy damage early into this match. Need for Speed, when you're the most wanted,
Done.
Big hits.
Done.
Big hits by Karma. Oh, that's game over. He flipped the car. That's game. Yes, it is. Busted. Yep, called it.
He needed his team to support him there.
Yes, he did.
We
that
saw 3 and 4
unnecessary
officers.
damage
Yes.
off jump, bro, really hurt him because when you're playing a game like Need for Speed, especially as most wanted, you're trying to take the least amount of damage because you need to get out of the radius.
Yes.
You need to get out of the radius, man. That's another dub for Karma right there,
100%.
13-4, man. 13-4.
Now you got to go right into UFC. You mentioned Nexus. Hogeki, if you've touched the game, I'm happy if you touch the game. But I'm sorry to feel like, and this is coming again, like I've told my team, understand that these experienced teams have had 2 and 3 seasons to learn 33 games. We got to learn a lot, and I know even trying to learn one category as a fighter, trying to learn 8 fighting games.
Just one.
Yeah, is enough to where I'm like, yo, have you touched UFC? Because if you go in against Nexus, somebody that's played these games, shoot, you can go back to Thursday's match where I played the Gorillas. I got some shots, and I even knocked him down.
Yep.
And I ended up being knocked out because he knew the game better than me.
Yep. And in this game, UFC, it's so technical. You know what I'm saying? You got to plant your feet before you throw it to have maximum damage. When you want to slip and roll or even back up, if you're moving forward, your whole body jolts and you lose more stamina.
Yep.
You have to be locked in. You have to plant your feet. You have to know your distance, separation to throw your 1-2. When you're up close, you got to know when you're up close, that's where your hooks and your uppercuts and your body shots are the most effective. So you got to know separation, distance, know when to kick. A lot of people kick way too close or kick way too much from a distance, and when you whiff, that's when your stamina starts plummeting, bro. I'm telling you.
And so it looks like we knew Hogeki had to go in, but to your point, Karma sent in Nexus. Karma said we're gonna support here to this point. That's another thing about Karma.
Yeah.
Karma isn't gonna let up. If you're playing Karma, don't ever expect them.
They're trying to get every point they can on that board, for sure. And it looks like we have an hour left too, and they have there's plenty of time.
Yes,
left, bro. There's plenty of
There's
time
still
left.
plenty of time left. Too many teams I think check out sometimes.
Yeah,
Mentally, we're
bro,
down by
for
9,
sure.
and I'm like, you can't do that. If you want the chance to win, you have to be willing.
I feel like you showcasing your team, especially a team like the veterans.
Yes.
You have to try to win as many games as you can, no matter if you're getting blown out or not, because you have to understand there's new teams that have came to the scene, and there's also teams that were at the bottom from last season or from the older seasons that they could beat and really showcase we're actually good.
100%.
We're beating these older teams, these veteran teams. Like they really got to showcase what they're talking about, man.
Okay, so we got the welterweight class. What or welterweight? What can you tell us about the welterweight class? So
the welterweight class, I believe, is it Edwards? Is it the Edwards class? I think he's the champion of welterweight. I'm not too sure. We're going to have to lock in and see what's going on. But
Cobras are player 1 on
We'll
the
see.
red side, and player 2 on the blue side will be
I
Karma.
want to know who wins RPS in this match, though.
Yeah, because I'm assuming whoever picked welterweight has an idea.
Yeah,
like,
has to have experience. Because if I had no experience and I won RPS, I'm going heavyweight just because we're going to throw the ones. We're going to throw the deuce. We're going to be here with these.
Yes.
There's no kicking. We're going to be these big, brolic
Mhm.
people, and we're throwing the ones
Because
all day.
As someone that literal experience happened with this week, that was what my coach and my player was telling me was like, yo, you'll have the knockout power to still possibly get a knockout
100%.
and to deal damage
100%.
in heavyweight compared to some of the more technical lighter weight fighters in those lower classes.
And the lower weight classes, the lower they get, the faster they are.
Ooh.
And the more kicks they know how to use. Now think about it. Heavyweight, you're 200 plus, 210 plus. You know what I'm saying? Like you're big body, maybe 220. Maybe heavyweight is 220. But they're not throwing many kicks because they know they're heavy. And yeah, this is the what's it called? The Edwards class, but it looks like he's using the Russian the wrestler himself, and then Kobe Covington on the left hand side. I wonder.
Covington should be the Cobras.
It looks like Karma went. I always twist his name up, man. But he's a wrestler.
Okay, this is where you can see Hogeki's inexperience.
Oh, my
if you
goodness.
watch Hogeki's stamina on Covington, watch how much he's burning it by either doing dodges or like constantly moving. You have to allow that stamina.
100%. And I see a submission for a win. I see a submission win.
Okay, Hogeki getting some shots in. Hogeki is getting some shots in, no problem.
Good head kick by Nexus.
Nexus
Look,
feels like
See, here's the thing. When your head damage is low, why are you fighting, bro? Back up. He's being way too aggressive. Now his head damage is coming down. It takes one more shot for him to take in the dome piece until he gets dropped.
Yep.
And it's coming here in a second. I can call it out right now. Good leg kicks by Nexus.
He's not guarding his head anywhere near enough.
Yeah, no.
He's trying to strike back, but there are situations
body
where
kick.
you can't just try to trade.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, stamina is nowhere to be found for Hogeki, man. He has to know when to throw his punches, when to throw his shots at the right time, because you see he's slipping for no reason. And it's plummeting his health, bro. His leg is on fire. Now he's going for the head. He's gonna go body head. Watch leg again. chop that leg down. Chop it
Yup.
down like a tree.
His leg
and
is
then
hurt.
he's going to start checking. That's where he goes for the overhand right. There goes the head. He's going right back to the
Ooh.
leg. Here's the leg kick.
The whiff. This is
Oh
your
my
chance.
gosh.
His stamina's low.
Yeah, his stamina's low.
At this point, y'all were
Watch.
even.
It's going to be leg again, and it's going to go leg, body. Hold on.
Wait
for
Nexus
it.
is looking
It's gonna
for
be
it.
leg-
You can tell
It's going to
Lexus.
be like leg, body, headshot.
Nexus is looking for it. You
Or
can
leg
tell.
head. Yeah, he is. He's waiting for it. That leg is done. That leg is almost
Yo,
done.
he can't even move anymore.
One more good one. He's gone. He's gone.
And now you can't get away.
That's it. Oh, what? He can. Yep. There goes the headshots.
Come on, Hogeki.
Karma's yellow.
Karma is blue.
Yellow
Yeah,
shorts.
yeah.
Excuse me.
You're
Yellow
good.
shorts.
Yeah, yellow shorts. Yeah. This is
good break.
So he's still fighting, but
that's a leg.
That's leg.
It.
Yep.
That's it. Broke his leg. Broke his femur, and he's going home.
And by the way,
on
that's
stretcher.
something that's really small that you don't see in the league. Like, there's times where you can just attack that leg, and the fact that he's not recognizing, I need to get space, I need to kind of defend this area.
Well, and that's the thing.
Which is different than a fighting game,
A
right?
lot of people think this not boxing.
Yeah.
We're not throwing only body shots
Correct.
and headshots. You have to worry about the legs.
Yes.
I can go to the head, come right after that with a leg kick. You saw Nexus use his leg kick to his advantage because he knew Hogeki was not using his checks. Now, if he would have checked his kicks, Nexus would have stopped using it.
Yes.
He would have stopped using the leg kicks. He would have took his approach a whole different way. But you saw it there. He took the leg out, went to the head. The head was damaged. He knew, okay, if I went to the leg again, the leg goes numb or is in pain.
Yes.
His head's in pain too. Boom,
Pop.
boom. So he had either option for Nexus. Nexus had either option. He could finish the leg for the dub, or he could have came around with the overhand right for the dub.
And that's what you want to avoid. You don't want to ever be put in that situation.
Yeah.
Because now you're trying to worry about too many things.
Yeah.
And now you gotta, every time you get hit with something, you're gonna get, wait, is that a head? Is he going for my leg? Which one am I taking?
The mixy is crazy, man.
Yes.
The mix up is crazy. That's why I love UFC. And that's why I wish UFC was on PC, because I want to practice a game like UFC. I want to practice a game like UFC.
Yes.
Because there's so many different ways you can win.
We didn't even get into submissions or any of the
I
other
was thinking
little things.
submissions because the player Nexus was using
Yeah.
is known for wrestling. Known for
Ah.
I'm pretty sure he is a part of Khabib's camp. Like
Yeah.
Khabib's camp is, they're known for wrestling. They're known to be,
Yeah.
just stars. So regardless, Nexus just really took advantage of the highs and saw that he wasn't checking his lows. Boom, chop, chop.
You can go
head,
back, and I
head,
guarantee you
body, chop, chop. If you're not gonna check, I'm gonna chop you down like a tree, baby. That's it.
And by the time Hogeki started, I feel like to just decide to fight back, he had already lost that leg, and his
Yeah.
character was just limping forward, like, okay,
Yeah.
cool, I'm gonna throw this punch. And to your point about setting your feet, you can't do that when you have an almost broken
Yeah.
leg.
And you saw he was backing up and
Mhm.
trying to dodge when, first of all, he was nowhere.
Yup.
Nexus
We're
was
over
nowhere
here, and
close
I'm
to
like-
him,
I'm like-
right? So he's dodging, losing stamina the whole time,
Mhm.
bro. Here again, if your leg's damaged, he didn't know to switch his feet. He didn't know
Yup.
to switch stance, leading his other leg to be, his more predominant leg. But he didn't know that. That's inexperience. So that's something that he's gonna have to work on.
Yes.
Did he do a bad job?
If
Damn.
that's your
I
first
mean,
time
like-
playing,
like-
if that's your very
listen,
first time
first
playing,
time playing, regardless
Yeah.
or not, inexperience. But to be honest, he didn't do extremely terrible. Yes, it was a first round knockout. Yes, it was a leg kick knockout. But anyways, he did his thing. All he has to do is be more cautious of his stamina and backing up and not whiffing shots. And he'll be all right. He'll be all right. He just got to learn that game. But now the next game is Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead
And it's
2.
another shooter's game.
Yes. And it's a legacy game. For those that don't know, this game was on the wheel last season.
Yeah.
And I want that to be brought up because that means a team like Karma has had a season to prepare strategies, ideas, get the teamwork, and to solidify a game plan.
Yeah.
Whereas for us on the expansion teams, the game was actually brought onto the wheel a little bit later, and we've had a few weeks. Now, Cobras didn't win RPS. They picked Infected first, and so we're going to see third Raging Cajun, Deuce Deuce, and Hogeki do their best here to
win. But listen, this game has been out for so long. This is maybe, I would say, I'm pretty sure Left 4 Dead came out on PC first. It was a Microsoft game first.
Yes.
Then it went out to console. But this is one of the oldest games I probably played back in the day. So if you have experience in this game, it's not too hard to catch back onto it. You're
Yes.
killing zombies. You're trying to kill the players that are zombies to win points. So for Karma to be playing this game, we do practice this game. My predictions of the winner of this game is Karma, of course, just because they're a shooting team. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So that's my predictions. Who you got?
I've seen you all play this, and once again, I'm still sitting here and I'm like, yo, I think that unless we're going to No Mercy, no, this is Karma. This is Karma. This is Karma. I'm sorry. Like, there's a lot of things I could see, but like,
MK next? How you feel about that? I'm excited to watch this.
MK?
I'm excited to watch this. Yeah.
I don't.
Man. Listen. Ooh, Left 4 Dead, man.
I don't know if I don't think the Cobras. LA's been working on it. I think they have LA and Bubbles. I know were working on it when I walked in today. They were both playing Mortal Kombat, so they've at least been cooking. We can say that. I want to see. This is where we're gonna see once again another example of why Karma in shooters is considered such a strong team.
Yeah.
That coordination that we were speaking about before and you were speaking about.
Yeah.
I think is going to be on full display in a game like Left 4 Dead. Like you said, back in the days of the 360, everybody had this game. Everybody had this game. But now,
Well, he just did. He just died.
All right, Bubbles look like
he just died off jump. Okay, that's
looks like Bubbles took a trip.
That's good.
Oh no, that wasn't Bubbles. Who was that? Who?
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt the Cobras. That's
Yeah.
one man down. Now it's on the counter.
That was
Your spawn.
That must have been Hogeki. No, Ragin. That's surprising to me that Ragin just walked off the map. All right, so one thing that's really small to the new players that don't know, you can't be seen by the survivors when you spawn.
Yep.
So sometimes people will try to get an angle. Like here, you either have to wait for him to go up the ladder, or you have to find another place that you can get in. And we're already in a situation where.
So look, Karma has already made its way to the top of the roof, and this early in the game, you would think that the Cobras would have had him inside that little hallway for maybe 2-3 minutes, but Karma has just
look at this.
Automatically, he straight to the top, no hesitations.
They're together, so even that quick jockey grab was immediately taken off. You're not taking one of us. You're not separating.
They have
us.
full heals on top. They can use whenever. They have pills to pop and guns to reload too.
Cobras, this is where I'm looking once again at the coaching staff a little bit to say, did y'all watch last season? Because I can tell you, Karma played this map a few times, not once or twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you could see exactly how well they were doing.
This game was a make or break for a round for Karma. I can't remember. It was a tie game, and Left 4 Dead came up on the wheel, and we won with Left 4 Dead.
And that's some of the scouting and some of the just coaching stuff that.
Oh no!
All right, I mean you got the charge off.
Charge. Sheesh.
At what? Like you pinned them for a split second.
Like you said, they are there with each other, playing together as a team.
I want to see. I'm hoping like a spitter spawn. We get like a spitter spawn right here. I need you to get in a position where you can get a shot off to start to separate them and maybe get your team more chances to execute and to attack.
Yeah, I think the spitter is my favorite zombie just because I can play distance, wait for my spit to come back. Oh, dang. Wow. Great kill. Great kill by Karma.
For a split second.
Yeah.
Raging,
but
and
the thing about spitter is that once you spit and it hits the ground, it spreads. So whoever's in that little vicinity, bro, they're getting hit. They're taking damage. So we'll see. We'll see. And it looks like we have
another jockey.
A jockey.
But somebody there to melee and get him off really quickly.
That's just the experience Karma has in this game. They're all with each other, playing together as a team.
So this is a big decider. of how if Karma can finish
Yep.
No Mercy.
Yep.
How well is the tank? Because the people that know you have Molly already on the tank.
Oh wow! Immediately gave him no room to even try to get a kill in. Turn around. Oh wow! Did he knock him off the map?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
no.
I think he
Oh,
was
my
far
gosh.
enough away.
Be careful. Get away from the room. You can hit him off the map. You can hit him off the map.
Keep going. Keep that pressure
Hit him
up.
off the map.
The Charger
Oh wow!
saved
AJ's
him.
done. AJ's done.
But
No,
the tank
they
is
saved
dead.
him.
The tank is dead.
Yo, Karma
and AJ
saved
didn't die.
AJ. Oh my goodness, AJ could have came off the map, bro.
I think the Charger there
He
could have
ruined
gone
it.
at the other side because AJ's against the edge. Buy enough time to just boom.
The Charger ruined that kill for
And Karma,
the
great
person
play.
that was on him.
Like Karma immediately got a molly down on it and was consistently putting fire into the tank.
Yeah.
I think Karma finishes the map. I do really think Karma finishes the map.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Karma's definitely going to finish the map, hop on that helicopter, and have a safe ride home. Now, the thing is, Karma can do it. Do we see Cobra? The Cobras do it.
All right, so there's a spitter here. I want the spitter to go first, spit to maybe get them confused.
Yeah.
And then this Charger to go in.
Yeah.
You can't touch the fire, and you
Wow,
touch
you
the
walked
fire.
right into the fire. That's inexperience. Yep.
Maybe he's hoping the fire hurts
Hey, man,
Jury
it's
too.
crazy. They're using Pastor Herb's account too, man. Hurting his KD. Like,
Phoenix is healed
look
back
at Herb
up.
look bad when he's not even playing, bro. Come on.
Phoenix healed up, by the way, while all that was
Yeah.
going on too.
Well, they know that the helicopter is coming here shortly. They just got a few more rounds to get through.
There's one more
And-
tank, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, it's pretty much over with at this point. It's pretty much over. Yeah, it's pretty much over with at this
Here we
point.
go.
Karma just has to wait for the helicopter to get to the helicopter pad, and they can take a ride home.
They're
just playing good. Look at the connection. The chemistry is there. They're all with each other, making call outs.
Cobras.
Look at Jury. Look at everybody's eyeballs. I mean, you can only see 4 of Jury and Phoenix, but just know they're communicating. I know Jury's being very vocal as a coach. Jury's probably one of the best coach in the league. You know what I'm saying? Just this experience-wise, knowledge-wise, he knows a lot of the games on the wheel. So, yeah, I mean, this veteran play right here, veteran play. And listen, this is not just Karma.
Yes.
Think about it when it comes to, when it comes to different teams.
Yes.
Like the Reapers, like the Ghosts, like the Bots, like the Ravens, like the Gorillas. They all know how to play this game too. So you can't just sleep on this. You just can't be a sleeper. You got to learn to play these games.
Yeah. So another tank is out, but it's already on fire. This is something that I want to say. You need to coordinate your use. This smoker needs to get up and should be dragging somebody already.
Yeah.
Why? Because the tank is being hit. Snappy was on that building by himself, and you could have separated him from his teammates.
Right.
Where, just standing here, you're not influencing your team's ability, and you're getting shot now. They've seen you.
Yeah. A helicopter should be coming here shortly.
You got to know
Should
this.
be no more than
Yeah.
Is the helicopter there now?
So
The
you got
helicopter-
Snappy, but
Uh-oh.
someone's there to shoot him. This
The
is why you have
Boomer's
somebody
there.
with AK.
Slime's there.
So yeah, my big thing is, if I'm gonna take a wild guess, I don't think the Cobras have too much practice in this.
Yeah, no, they don't.
I think
there
that
goes
they-
the helicopter. The helicopter
Yep.
is coming, about to hit the helipad right now. All Karma has to do is get
Get
their
there.
teammates on to the helicopter, and they win. Now, here's the thing. How many
Is this
players
all
can
4?
Karma get on the helicopter without dying? Because if they get 4, it's wraps. I mean, it's hard to
you
even
have to
get
play
one. It's hard to
flawlessly.
even get one on the helicopter.
That's
now
4.
there it is. That's 4. Wow. That's 4 players of Karma getting on the helicopter, having a safe flight home.
I don't know if
And
we've seen that.
I hope I hope the Cobras can get 4 players, because if not, it's game over. 1 kill from
Anywhere.
one death from
Anywhere.
Cobra is wraps, and I hope that they can even get out of the hallway,
Yeah.
because I know that
It's
Karma is gonna
hard
give
enough,
them. They're gonna Karma's gonna give them not an easy time in the hallway. Trust and believe that. I know that for certain. Now they only need 1 kill. Remember, Karma only needs 1 kill to get this dub for Left 4 Dead.
And here's the thing that is, this is now we're gonna get into the UEL sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Karma kills them.
Okay.
You know what Karma does?
What?
You whittle them down slowly, and force them to either FF, because all you have to do is ensure 4 of them don't get on the helicopter. You can burn 10 more minutes off the clock.
You're right.
You don't have to just beat them out right here, and you either force them to FF or
just waste time.
Yep.
I like. Hey, you know what? Now that you say that, bro,
and that's the UEL game.
Now you say that, yes.
If you want to win fast and just want to get that record, you can do it.
That time method, it gave me Billy vibes for sure. Billy,
Bro.
it sounds like it's something Billy would do. Just, we got 4 people out already. We might as well just play time, because if they're not gonna forfeit, then there's 15 minutes off the clock. You know what I'm saying?
I would say to all of the expansion teams, y'all got to be thinking more about UEL than just playing each game, because you're playing people that have in some cases played these games now for 4, 5, 6 seasons.
And it sounds like Karma's out there talking smack, and they're pretty loud. I like that. That's the energy that I like to see. When it comes to these veteran teams, man, I love to hear trash talking amongst each other, because, when it comes to a veteran team, Karma, I love to hear them talk smack, because we get down and dirty. They get down and dirty. A lot of these teams get down and dirty.
Look at that immediate jockey. First person up the ladder.
Up the map. Good defense.
First person up the ladder.
Look, but that's an early heal from Cobras. That's a 1 med kit down already. They have maybe 3, 4 more on top on the other side, but they have to get there first.
Okay, let's see. They're up here. They got to start moving across. Be careful about those big drops. He took a big drop and just took a chunk of health.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you're right.
Yeah, that fall damage, it's serious.
Yep. There's the call for the helicopter.
Okay, there's a Molly as well. Okay, so they have the Molly.
Look, there's gonna be med kits to her right. She has. Bubbles is about to die. Bubbles is on the floor.
The Bubbles should be Deuce is down.
Deuce is on the floor, begging for his life, asking for his teammates to pick him up. And hold on, listen.
Oh,
wow, the charge came from behind. Listen. Whoever the chick is that was up top using a med kit, that's another med kit she used for the team. That's not good. That's not a good sign, because
Bubbles has no health. He's just
look at the third's health. He has to use a med kit too. So those early med kits those early med kits that were used aren't a good sign for Cobra at all.
And that's a pipe bomb. That's 2 pipe bombs. You just threw 2 pipe bombs. For what? What was the hope there?
Reload. Look, they only have 2 med kits up. They have to play wisely, man. They have to play wisely. A spitter from the distance. They have all eyes on him.
That minigun.
That was a good spit.
That minigun is really great when you're sitting and spit, isn't it? You just. But I actually think Karma's playing with them. I think Karma very clearly could have ended this by this point.
For sure.
And it's the hard call, because you don't want to forfeit a game like this, especially because.
And another med kit. Deuce is using these med kits like no other. That's not good, bro. That's not good.
100%. Goodness. We're just waiting here and just hoping that everything works out. Now you're hit by a boomer. Once again, this goes back to those pipe bombs that just help out a little bit with the horde.
Yep.
And again, we can talk about the coordination here. So notice.
Uh-oh.
Notice the jockey.
He's about to be on the floor. He is now down on the floor, waiting for a revive.
And they're just waiting for somebody to come.
Karma is all in there. Karma is all in their grill right now.
How
No breathing room.
Grabbed? Oh, the
got the
jockey's
charge and the jockey on top of him. Listen.
Body block?
It's not good.
Just body block.
Be careful. Put that Molly away, please. You're going to kill your friend. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're going to kill your teammate. Oh.
This clutch smoker. Now there's fire down there. You can't even go down to help.
You can't even get him. Why even try? Oh. I spoke too soon? No, you're about to go down.
This is done.
That's game over. It's game over. No more med kits on top. Maybe 1 med kit on top. But who would you think would use that last med kit?
Hogeki's holding on to a med kit and
Hogeki used the last med kit.
And then
that's game.
Bernizi third has a med kit as well. That's all that's left.
That's a spit. And here comes the downfall of Cobras right now. Everybody's gonna start dropping like flies. I know that for a fact. There goes one. That's Deuce. Bubbles ain't looking too good himself.
Oh my goodness.
They need revives. And
Agent's down.
Wow. Yeah, Bubbles is about to go down.
Bro, this is.
And that should be game. It looks like. Oh yeah. The zombies are jumping the person that's on the floor. It takes one to go out, and it takes one to win.
100%.
The revive is that revive was good. Good revive. Get him back on his feet.
He has just 10 health left, basically.
Yeah.
Next time he goes down, these are deaths for both Cajun and for Deuce. And I know for like some people might be thinking that like why care this much about the game, but like even like down to time, because even if you're not worried about this game, you're worried about the next game. You have to like, to me, recognizing when we first talked about that time conversation, when they started, there were 5 more minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
5 minutes is a game in some cases.
Yep.
That's a whole nother game that could be played.
Yep.
And like, here we go, like spits down, boom.
Oh gosh.
And they'll probably
The zombies are jumping the one on the floor. Oh, that's 3 down. That's 3 down.
He's trying to get the shot on the smoker.
That's 3 down. Third has to do something for his team right now. Good revive.
He's getting somebody up. Okay.
Oh, behind you, behind you. Oh no.
You gotta get the
oh
shot
no.
on that smoker.
Oh, here comes all the zombies. Yep. There
That's
goes
one death.
That's
So it's
game
done.
over. That's game over.
But here's the thing. This is something that has happened. Karma should not act like anything's different.
Yeah.
Because you can burn more time until that screen pops up.
Look at Jury just smirk
Yep.
on his face, laughing, having a great time. He knew that they won this one
136 to 900.
for sure. Hey, great game.
Yeah.
Great game. That really showed veteran to franchise team.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Jerry was out there talking his smack. You could just tell by the face he was making afterwards. Yeah,
So-
great game. Great game.
All right, here I want LA and Bubbles to go in, and I want y'all to show off a little bit. I know you're gonna have to fight Pit Boy and somebody else.
Yep.
But when the games you can win. Goodness. I almost want to say that, like,
I hope. I want to. Do you know if the Cobras have any Mortal Kombat players?
so I can speak to LA, who I've played a decent bit with, and even Bubbles. They're both fairly new to Mortal Kombat. They're both fairly new.
Yeah. So it looks like we're about to go in here in the interview here in a couple of seconds.
Okay, let's
I'm
hear it.
excited to see. I'm kind of excited the energy that that Karma is going to bring out to the table. So I just want to say I'm excited for MK2.
Yes.
Let's see what this interview has to. But let's see what they say, man. Let's get it.
What is up, guys? We are back, and I am here with Mr. Phoenix himself, the bully of tonight.
I mean, I don't know if I'm a bully, but I mean, I've been playing well, I guess.
It's a really, really big difference from the first half until now. What changed?
Oh, I mean, I guess it was just the games. Yeah, I haven't been talking a lot. But I mean, because we got the sports games in the beginning half, and we won NHL, but they're good at 2K, and then we don't have our league players, and I definitely threw in league.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, now we're getting games that we practice, we play. I mean, I practiced Tony Hawk, everyone practiced For Honor, so it was games we want.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, man. And you did really good in Tony Hawk until you pressed the pause button. But
Yeah.
anyway, we're gonna go around that.
Fat fingers,
So-
man.
So we had Left 4 Dead, and you guys dominated. Like, I don't think that I've ever seen a team that reached the maximum amount of points.
Yes, and it was us just talking, making sure we're all together, making sure we're all moving. You know, we had one person that wasn't really talking loud, but we kept an eye on him. So,
was it AJ?
It was the person on AJ's account. I will say no more.
All right, cool. I'll find out who that was. We got Mortal Kombat coming up next. We don't have that many more games being played. What game are you looking forward to next then?
Oh, I mean, out of these, I guess I'm just looking forward to Tekken.
Everybody's looking forward to Tekken. That's what we want to roll, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun.
We need to end it on Tekken, bro.
Yeah.
We need to end it on Tekken.
I mean, if we get Tekken, it will end. It's going to be 20 minutes.
That's very true. Well, thanks so much for joining in, man. We look forward to the next couple of games. Back to you guys.
Ooh. I see the humbleness of Phoenix.
Yes.
And, you know, he said it best, man. The communication, that really shows that they're a veteran team. And he said it the best, man. They were talking, communicating. And in a game like Left 4 Dead, any game that involves more than 2 people on your team, you have to communicate, and that will make you or break you. That really shows the veteran, the experience level that Karma has and has developed throughout the seasons, because they are 4-time champs.
Yes.
So
Oh, we
straight
jumped
into
right
MK, man.
into
Let's
it.
get it.
All right.
So it looks like on the right we have Karma, we have AJ and Pitboy, and on the left we have Cobras, the Bubbles, and LA.
So Cobras, so Johnny Cage is the Bubbles, okay. And that makes sense as well. AJ on Noob. I feel like I believe Pitboy plays Noob.
Yeah, Noob is just like he's just a fancy character. I mean, he's not really a fancy character, but the way he can pull out another character out of his body and you have to block off on that, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
100%.
Oh, wow.
He caught him with the fatal blow.
That was a good fatal.
Okay, AJ's kind of showing off a little bit. He's having a little bit of fun here in the match. All the Karma players are really loose. And you can see that contrast in between the two cameras of just how the Cobras look so serious and so locked in.
AJ has to remember chip damage. Wow.
Nice block. And
Yeah,
Bubbles
nice block.
punished that.
Nice block, Bubbles.
All right, so it's 1-1.
You can tell by Bubbles' face that he's really locked in. He's not even smirking out there, man. He's really focused, really wants to win this match, man.
Nice. Boom, boom. Nice throw. He's taking a lead here.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if this is AJ's main, but what I will say is that he has to be careful because in a game like MK, there is chip damage. So it doesn't matter if you're blocking or not. You will take damage.
I completely agree. And I want, if AJ needs to be a little bit more patient as well, because like Bubbles, I think, is also excited. He's swinging a lot and whiffing a lot of buttons. But right there, like he was just patient enough to wait for AJ to do something and down for him.
Oh, wow. I mean, look at AJ's, like you said, AJ's playing a little more passive and he's winning the match right now. You know what I'm saying? He's doing way better. And this may be it.
Boom.
Yeah, AJ with the dub.
All right. So LA.
AJ with the dub, man. Took 2 rounds. AJ has to be careful because
LA needs to
feel
take
like
a
LA
round
knows.
from LA.
Yeah, I think LA knows how to play MK, and all he has to do is take a round from AJ to meet the final boss.
Yes. And LA plays a different character. LA plays Rain, which not a lot of people play. And so he needs to take 1 round from AJ. But what this means is Pitboy gets to see at least 1 round of LA playing.
Right. And it kind of gives him that idea.
Yep.
Idea of how is he going to play? What is his gameplay style? Is he aggressive? Is he defensive? Is he balanced? You know, it all depends on how different players play this game. And sitting in the hot seat, being next, you can really dictate how you're going to play the next few rounds.
100%. LA with a nice jump in. And this is where LA, as a better player, like, keep that pressure up as long as you can.
Good move by LA. Good blocks.
He's getting these jumps in. He's just tagging him every time AJ wants to press a button. He's hitting him and saying, nope.
Wow, good grab.
Nice teleport. Nice breakaway. Says no more damage. Keep his health up. Knockdown. Here we go. Patience. He tries to just punish there. Another throw. LA needs 1 more hit, I think, to take this round. And just run up. Nice break.
Yep.
And he calls out the teleport with the jump.
That's it. LA not really letting AJ take damage off him. Well, in a game like MK, it doesn't matter because your health regens after every round. But, yeah, I mean.
He also didn't give too much away, I feel like.
Yeah. Exactly. I feel
he
like he didn't open his bag up. He just, went to his little bag. He was like, let me just beat him real quick. And then when it comes to Pitboy, I'm gonna try to showcase my talent.
Yep.
We'll see, though. We'll see.
So he's grabbing his moves. Pitboy's getting his
So
controls.
we have 27 minutes left in the game.
Mm-hmm.
What game has not popped up on the wheel yet that you want to see?
Part of me wants to say Tekken, but
Tekken.
that will be the last game.
Tekken's always a favorite, man.
Yes.
I learned to love that game for real. I mean, Tekken is probably my favorite fighters on the wheel. Yeah, I want a FIFA, man. I want a FIFA to pop up.
I feel you on that.
I want a FIFA to pop up, man.
I've learned to appreciate, like, a lot of the sports games are always fun to watch, but the league really can make, like, it's just a fun watch generally every time because you see so many different things and people come up with so many different options.
Right.
So here we are, LA playing safe again. Once again, Pitboy's aggression. I feel like every game I see, Pitboy is ready to go and start
Pitboy's playing
swinging.
noob. Okay.
Yeah. Boom. Pitboy checking him. Another combo here.
Wow. Great combos. Wow.
Big damage. LA, I want you to, you got to do something. can't panic, but you also have to do something.
Yeah.
You don't want ever like
Great
Pip-Boy.
grab by LA, but
Pip-Boy's the type of player that you don't want him to feel comfortable and feel like he can just do whatever he wants, whenever. Yep, and there we go. That's another whiff.
That's
rough
round
round
by Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy is looking very good out here, man. He's showcasing his talent. Great grab, man. Ooh.
Throw, bop, bop.
I love
bop.
Noobs. His like whole animation, man, is so cool.
Now, Pip-Boy, I'm telling you right now, Pip-Boy, win this game. Do not play with a player like LA. If you play too much, LA can do damage and can make a comeback here. You don't want to play too much. LA, you can't be whiffing. You got to, yep. And he was ready for whatever response you were going to go ahead and throw out. Nice
Wow,
roll.
good dodge.
And this should
oh,
be
yeah,
it.
that should be game, yeah.
Boop. Yep.
That's it. Where's the mercy
And
at?
he did the fatality. He said, I'm done. I'm
Oh,
ready to
wow.
move on.
Oh, gosh. And yank apart. Yep. That's it.
Goodness.
That is it. MK a wrap. Pip-Boy showcasing his talent. Congratulations to Karma with the dubs.
All right, well.
Ew.
All right, well, so we know look, I'm going to just be upfront. This is getting forfeited.
Bye.
Cobras. Guaranteed. They currently do not have someone I think that plays StarCraft like that.
Okay.
And like historically they've forfeited StarCraft pretty consistently.
Okay.
So maybe Karma doesn't have anybody and you bluff out Nexus and Electric. Now saying that, I am far more likely to see Cobras forfeit this because I think
I want to see which team calls a forfeit first. Because I know both teams don't want to play this game, man. This game is something else. I do say that. I played this game,
so do I.
And I only got through the tutorial, and I alt F forward immediately. Alt F forward immediately. I finished the tutorial. I was like, nope, done.
I adore this game. It is actually probably my favorite game that's on the wheel. I'm not kidding to you. Look, the way I can phrase it to you, and you'll understand this as a veteran player. There's a reason why my team, enough of us enjoy it that we played the bots in StarCraft. With Billy available, we played them. We like this game, but I understand that because every single person that sits down and looks at StarCraft for the first time is like, yeah, nah, nope,
no.
I'm good, I'm out.
Nah.
And so, Cobra's more than likely, but this is something that's happened before. You got to be able to bluff sometimes. Does Karma know that the
poker face?
Does Karma know that they don't play?
Sit down like you're getting ready to play it because you never know.
That happened our first game. JoJo's rolled. And like my team was like, you're the only one that practiced JoJo. Should we just forfeit it? I'm like, no, go set up. And they went and sat down. The other team went like, yo, FF. And I was like, thank God. I was out of rotation. The only person that was playing that game at the time.
Okay, so StarCraft is a 5v4.
4v4.
4v4.
Yes.
So Nexus and Electric had to go in regardless. So I wonder who they're going to just dish into the lineup to save a few players for different games.
Yeah, so Pop has to go in.
Pop definitely has to go in.
I'm looking at both teams now. Yeah, who do you want? If you expect,
So if it's a 4v4, Electric and Nexus have to go in. So that's two already. If I had to think, maybe Snap and maybe Nexus.
I think
That's
you
my
save your
4?
fighters. You save your fighters in either situation because 4 are left on the wheel.
Yeah.
And so there's a good chance a fighter will roll after this.
Yeah. So so it was for me. It would be on Karma, Electric, Nex, Snap. Who did I say the last time? Electric, Snap, Nexus. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's while you're doing that, while you're figuring that out, Cobras, you obviously got to send in Pop. I think you then put in third.
I say Phoenix. That's my last one. Go
Phoenix?
ahead.
Phoenix?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my last one.
Pop, third. Oh, goodness.
It's hard, bro. It's hard.
Yeah.
Pop has to go in for sure.
Because I'm thinking about like resets, like if
I'm
Overwatch
thinking-
rolled or something like that. Who do you send?
Well, I mean,
in?
yeah. Think about Overwatch. It's a 4v4.
Yeah, 5v5.
5v5. So it's a big game. So
Yeah.
it might reset anyways. So
But that's the thing is, you still have to know
That's
because
true. So if I had to choose something on the Cobras, it would be Pop, Deuce, Raging, and maybe third. Either third or I always get his name. Hugeki?
Hogeki, yeah.
Hogeki. So that's my picks.
So, like, I'm only thinking because I know I've played Overwatch a good bit with them and know who, like, to me, Overwatch would be the game that they still want to see. Obviously, we also want to see it for them 2 times points. Let the people get a chance to eat well one more time before the game's
I
over.
see a good game, man. Good game.
But I think that's what's hard. I think you can play. I mean, I think Pop and Third are my immediate thought to definitely go in. Yeah, I think your lineup is pretty good. Hogeki, Deuce, Bubbles. I like Deuce especially for Overwatch because I think Deuce plays a really good off tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Raging. I'm gonna say save Hogeki and Raging. So my pick for the Cobras would be Pop, of course. Third, Raging. Oh, we have to pick one more.
Yeah, Bubble. It's either Bubbles or LA.
I would save Bubbles and I would save LA and Hugeki.
That's the hard part, right? Like sitting here.
Deuce.
Yeah.
That's my last one.
I think that like the thing is it's a reset off of one person, which is always rough because you lose access to a bunch of players.
And once that lineup goes in, you can't change it. So I mean, it's just hard. So as of right now, it looks like it might be played because the setup timers.
Ooh, here we go. We got another spin.
Okay,
Forfeit
so
Cobras.
now in forfeit Cobras, man, I'm on a roll right now, man. I swear, man.
Tekken, and there we go.
Tekken. Oh, that's the end of the game.
That should be the end
That's
of the game.
That's game right there.
Unless somebody on either team just decides that I'm sweeping today, I'm cleaning up the whole building and cleaning fast, this game should be the last game of the night.
This is the last game. 5v5. It's game over.
2 times points.
It's a 2-timer, man. Put your blessings in. Get your money. Get it's not real money, but get your points up and try to win that $1,000 cash prize, man. Be ready for it. And listen, you can vouch for me because you've been seeing me writing this down. If y'all could guess right now in the chat, out of the 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 games that happened up on this wheel, how many games did I get wrong? Don't say nothing. But I did pretty dang good. Yeah. I did pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie, man.
So on that note, who you got for Tekken? Let me know. Let the people know.
You see my paper. You see my paper. You know what I'm saying? You see my paper. I got Karma all the way. Tekken all the way for sure. For sure.
All right.
For sure.
We at the end of the game. And you know, at the end of the game, what wins games in the last few minutes? It's not your brain, not your body. It's your heart.
It's your heart.
And so I'm going out on a limb. Hogeki, LA, and Bubbles are coming out in Tekken swinging and claiming this last game for Cobras.
Yeah. You think so?
Yes.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Because like I'm looking right now and my brain is
in real quick.
My brain is going.
Someone has the Cobras. Right now the predictions have the Cobras winning.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my chunk. It's a 2 times point. Yeah.
Times points.
So make sure you put your blessings in, man. It's 2 time points. I'm putting my lousy 386
for their 5th. I think they send in Deuce. I think they send in Deuce for their 5th off of this. They send in.
There is no jury. I just made my bet.
There is no jury.
It's okay, but it's Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy's in there.
Okay. Yeah.
Electric's in there.
Okay.
AJ's in there. Nexus is in there for sure. I mean, the whole team right now, the lineup. I mean, listen. Like I said last time, it's all about taking lives away.
Yeah.
So as long as we can take lives away, we can come out with the dub. 100%.
So, in my opinion, Hogeki is their best player at Tekken, and I think that both Bubbles and LA, and I think even if they put in Deuce, 'cause I think Deuce is also. Oh, they're putting in Third. Okay, Third has a solid knowledge of fighting games. It's gonna come down to execution.
Yeah,
I think on the road to getting to their better players, it's Karma though. It's every time I'm like, this is great. It's like I always feel like Karma. Y'all have
If I had to choose out of the lineup that I'm seeing right now, so the lineup right now for Karma is AJ, Nexus, Pip-Boy, Snappy, and Nexus, I believe.
Yeah.
Excuse me. AJ, Electric, Pitboy, Snappy, Nexus are all going in. The whole out of that lineup, the weakest Tekken fighters out of those 5 is in between Snappy or AJ.
Snappy,
and because
or
they're pretty dang close in battling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They battle with each other. But I know Electric has a little sauce in his game. I know Pitboy has sauce in his game, and I know Nexus has a duffel bag too. So I mean, out of the whole lineup that Karma has right now, it's between Snappy and AJ. And if do you have any knowledge on the Cobras?
Cobras wise, like Bubbles and LA are both good. I have my own thing. LA may or may not have swapped characters recently. Hogeki though, and I'm going to get this in. Hogeki, I can speak to this, actually knows Tekken. This is not like a small little kind of knows. He knows Tekken. He knows his character. He knows punishes. It is a game that he knows. And from personally talking with him, his statement was, I haven't had to pull out the sauce. I've just been playing.
So listen. Here's the thing. Will he pull out the sauce to put a dub for the Cobras? Because they have not had a dub or a win in the second half yet. So do they just chill out, or do they get this dub and get the 5th point?
I think I'm a big fan of you still play for that win. You got to play for that win. You always should be playing for the win regardless. And that should be Hogeki going up first unless third has swapped over.
And
Third or
I'm
Pop
glad
has
this
swapped
is the
over.
last game.
Titanfall 2. Oh my goodness. Hogeki is going first. All right, Hogeki, I want to see.
Hogeki, man. Remember what happened last time? Street Fighter 5. LA went first. And what is that?
A big block.
Oh, wow. AJ is coming out strong. Wall? Wow. You can hear him already talking smack outside.
All right, Hogeki, if you want to get started,
Good
now is a
defense
good
by
time.
AJ.
Boom. Big hit. Boom.
Good sweep of the legs. Good defense.
Hogeki, you can't disrespect,
Oh, wow. He got
bro.
the wall now. And
nice throw.
Oh, wow. Whiffed it. Punish. Ooh. That's a big punish.
That's death.
Oh, wow.
That's done.
Last game.
Okay,
Hogeki is lucky. Look, listen. It's all about taking lives, man. It's all about taking lives.
And
AJ's coming out the bat strong always,
an immediate launcher just to the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
Oh, yeah. You hear Jerry out there teaching. You hear Jerry being a coach right now, man. Yelling what to do, having a great time.
Boom.
Great defense by AJ. He's punishing Hogeki right now, bro. And that's wow. It is going bonkers out there right now. I wish you guys can hear him yelling out in the arena, man. It's going crazy. Good defense. Punish. Yeah.
See, that's my thing. You got to look to all the rookies. Like, when your game rolls, you got to treat it as that moment to let everybody know it's your game.
Right.
I don't care if you are down 17-4.
Ooh, he's swinging.
Oh, and he was ready for the low.
Here it goes. Good damage.
Ooh.
Good
Ooh.
damage. Careful.
Jab.
Careful. Oh, wow.
Just one more hit.
There
hit.
it
All right,
is.
cool. But he's lost a life.
Yep.
Losing a life in Tekken.
It's huge. It's huge. Because it gives your teammates big confidence for the next few rounds. And listen, if he can pull one more round from Hogeki, it would be big for Karma.
Looks like Hogeki's kind of come online though. He's said, I've seen enough. This game is done. Seven golden letters, perfect. Said, I'm done with this.
Oh, he's amped up right now.
Yeah.
You can tell in his face he's a little frustrated, but he knows. Okay, listen,
So-
he has no room for error right now,
But
bro.
I've heard from one of the experienced players in the league when I was talking to him about this, is why this matters so much is losing a round is losing your download
Yes,
round.
bro, yes.
You don't have time to make
Yes.
a mistake and lose a round where another player like a Pip-Boy, like a Herb, are so used to playing this game that you can't give them a round up on you and expect to be able to win that.
Yep. You're 100% right, man. You got to play your game, man. You have to play your game. Paul,
that's some damage.
Is a high damage player, man. Do not give him the chance to pull out that punch, man, because it's going to take half your bar.
And don't think that Snappy think that Snappy can't play this. I'm trying. Don't just it's just Karma. Karma's not a fighting game team. They don't really got fighters that.
No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But we have certain fighters that are.
But that's
dominant.
my issue. Is
Yeah.
that mentality especially for fighting game players, will get you trapped up.
Exactly. Well, and that's the thing I was telling you before. I said, yeah, we're not known for fight. Well, okay, so there's 2 players on our team that are strict fighters, and they're disgusting, right? But the game against the Gorillas, we had no fighters on that team, and it really showed. So this is why we've been labbing. This is why we've been learning how to play fighters, because we need to. If James and LJ aren't in for the games, or something has happened on the weekend and they can't come to the games, we have to learn how to play, because fighting is going to roll regardless on the wheel, whether you like it or not. So we'll see.
Hogeki, I like this. Keep this pressure up. They don't get to play the game.
Wow. Wow.
Damage.
Wow. Big damage by Snappy right now.
You pressed.
Wow. Wow.
You pressed.
Wow. Wow. Snappy taking a life from Hugeki. That's big for Karma.
That's 2 lives down. He has 1 left. There is no more mistakes. There are no more do-overs. It is do or die, Hogeki.
You can hear them
Bro.
all making sound effects.
If y'all
Each
can
punch,
hear
that's each-
how hype the room is going,
yeah. You can hear the sound effects. Each punch thrown, you can hear everybody making a sound effect, making a gesture, making an onomatopoeia.
Yup. Hogeki, one more. Just tap him. You don't got to do something huge. Just get that.
Wow. Big time. That's big. That's
He's
big.
dead. He's
That's
dead.
game. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, Jerry.
Wow.
Jerry is having fun.
Oh, wow. That was big. What a big round for Snappy pulling off his. Is it an ultimate? What is it called?
Rage Art.
His rage, man. What a great rage.
To the experienced fighting game players in the league, y'all got to remember that one of the strongest options out there is run up and do nothing. Because, dear Lord, he ran up and pressed a button, and all Snappy said was, "Nah, that's all I needed. That's all I needed."
Yeah. Don't punch. Don't punch. Cause what? Rage. Gotcha.
Yup.
That's it. You swing,
All
I
right.
teach. Nina.
So, Pop with the Nina? Okay.
Pop with the Nina. He's been watching Rocket off the bandits. Nina did Karma dirty the last time they went against
the Bandits.
The Bandits, and Rocket Zero really showcased his
The music was
talents.
going.
Yeah, he was listening to NBA YoungBoy for sure.
All right, pulled up with the gun. Stand off in the crater. Big button.
Oh, whiff.
Boom. Okay.
She's just too fast. Her kicks are fast, bro. Like once you swing, she's kicking. This
Nice
block,
kick.
This block snap.
This is Pop Candle is just maintaining these buttons. Just boom, tap,
Nice.
tap, tap.
Oh, wow.
Block. Did he
That's
block?
block.
Did he
That's a
hit?
block.
No, he hit a butt.
Wow.
This is
She's
big
not,
damage.
She's not dead though.
Yeah.
She's not dead. And
It's
it
a
takes,
big damage.
Yeah,
Yup.
he swung.
Let's go, Pop. Again, Pop is locked in still. He's still saying like,
Snappy
we know.
has one more life left. He's still good to go.
Yo, but it's not.
Wow. Good. That was beautiful.
Snappy said, "Let me show you off my combo." Ooh, nice catch by Pop.
Yep.
Boop, boop to the
Yep.
wall. Damage.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Damage. Nice block by Pop. Respecting. Okay. Snappy keeps going for that big flip.
He's going for the wacky slash. Wow, big
Is it
uppercut
done?
by Snap. This
That was
wow.
For your life. You
Pop has
challenged
to
that.
finish this. Pop has to finish this.
Step
One.
on me. Ooh.
Pop has to finish this. That's
Oh.
wow.
He
No
called
way.
it out. Oh.
No way.
Let's go,
That's
Pop.
crazy.
Let's go, Pop. He said, "Let me show you I can do it too."
Oh shit.
Yup. My man cracked the next say, yup. Next player.
I mean, I swear that should have killed.
So on your Rage Art, you get armor.
Wow.
And so it does reduce damage when you pop it, which
Come
was
on,
enough
Snap.
to save him.
Come on, Snap. Man, showcase your talent, man.
Okay, Snap said, nah, not again. Snappy said, not again.
Don't swing. Good. Careful. He's whiffing. You whiff shot, they teach, man. You whiff
Okay.
shots, they teach. Oh, wow. Block.
Big, nope. He pressed the
Oh,
button.
he
That's
pressed
it.
again.
That's it.
That's
Look at
game.
Pop. Stone cold. He said, ayo.
That's game.
GG.
Ah.
Next player.
Nexus is next, and he also uses Paul.
Yo, that was the business handshake.
Yeah. He's like, this is what I do. This is what I do. I'm here to play. I'm here to play. But I want to let you know that Nexus does play Paul, and he plays a pretty dang good Paul. I promise you that. I promise you that.
And he got the chance to see what Pop does. If he knows his stuff, he can find some punishes, some opportunities to get some big damage. Like right here, nice launch, boom, into the combo. Pop's back against the wall. Oh, that's going to be big.
Wow.
And one more guess.
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
Pop,
Nexus, all Nexus has to do is just play.
But Pop is, look, when Pop gets put into that corner, Pop
he's
seems to come
so
alive.
aggressive right now. All Nexus has to do is block.
Pop, let's go! Pop candle.
Pop standing up. He's flexing on Nexus right now, man.
Let's go. Oh my. Yo, Pop is showing out. Pop, I did not know that Pop has a Nina like that.
I didn't know either.
Oh, who paused?
Who paused?
Did you say the controller came undone? Yeah. This is Pop.
Oh, Pop.
Pop realizes he paused.
He puts the controller down. He has to lose his round.
Yes.
Respectfully so.
That's his last life too, isn't it?
No, he has one more. He has one more
He has
life.
one more? Okay.
Yep.
But I respect also Pop owning up to it immediately.
Yes, 100%. You take accountability from your pauses. Everybody does in this game.
Yeah.
Listen, it's okay. You pause. You just put your controller down. On to the next
Pop.
one.
You got this, Pop. Play your game. A big launch, but no follow-up.
Nice.
Hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's all right.
Wow,
I think that just
by
blew,
Nexus.
like he had some momentum, had some headspace.
I think Pop is done, right? Why is he still playing?
Yeah. Pop had 2 lock? Did Pop clean 3-0? Maybe I'm wrong because it went Hogeki into the last Paul.
We'll see.
Well, yeah,
We'll
they're
see.
finding out. We'll get
They'll
the
find it out.
information.
No worries. We'll get right into. We'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to inspecting games and it comes to game masters, we have the best of them. So, wow. And I mean, regardless,
And there we go. Yep.
regardless, it was a win by Nexus. So, yeah. Regardless, Nexus won. So. GG's Pop.
All right.
Really showcased his talent on Tekken. He's you know.
No.
He's taking out a few people. He's taking out a few people himself. So that's pretty good.
No, please. They might not call it. No. Click no, please. Bubbles. We'll see. We'll find out. They might let it rock still. But we will see. Because some of the newer players don't know that you can use simple select to really quickly just pick a character. You do, I believe, have a minute between matches, excluding loading. So if they're quick about this, they should be all right to get in. So Bubbles with the Jack 7. Bubbles
Jack is a crazy pick, bro. I forgot which team used Jack before, but can't Jack jump in the air and kind of like glide?
So that was Hollywood.
Was it the Reapers?
That was
it
Hollywood.
was Hollywood. Mr.
Against the
Wood,
Cobras.
man. He was playing against the Cobras. Oh, same team. So that's funny. So yeah, Mr. Wood was levitating in the air and stomping out his opponent with Jack.
And I want to give Bubbles credit because like this is something that's really small about fighting game players. But Bubbles, even being new, he doesn't shy away from playing anybody. He doesn't care that he's losing. He wants to play and learn. And that, to me, shows like a really great mentality for fighting games. You can't be afraid to play somebody that's better than you.
Yeah.
And you have to use it as a learning experience. And he's been cooking. Don't get it wrong.
And then even if someone is better than you, if you win, the confidence that builds up in your body is like, oh, I'm him.
Big hit.
Oh, this is coming down to the wire. Oh, he blocks this. He's blocking. Whiff.
Oh!
No way. And that's
big hit. Yeah, that's punishable.
Way to be
Nice
patient.
try, Bubbles.
Nexus being patient right
Yep,
there.
third-
He did whiff his last shot, but being patient is the right thing to do right there.
Make sure you just it's again small. Like I want someone on the Cobras sitting there telling Bubbles like, nice, it was so close. You almost got that round.
Yep.
You got the next one. Calm down and keep playing your game.
Yep.
Nice hit. That should be a combo. Yep, Bubbles got
Good
that.
combo.
Extra damage. Boom.
Yep.
He's been using that roll a lot.
Lift him again. Go to the wall.
Ooh. Boom. Bubbles said it's my turn. It's all right. It's all right. Don't panic. You got your combo.
Wow.
Big kick.
That might be it.
Yeah,
That
because
might
you
be
should
it.
reach the wall off of this.
Yep.
And death. It's all right,
Nexus
Bubbles.
with another Dub. Next is really showcasing his paw.
All right, nice hit.
Who has the best paw? Who has the best paw in the league?
Scar. I'm gonna go with Scarlet.
Scarlet.
I'm
Scarlet. Yeah. Scarlet is nasty,
I'm
bro.
gonna just go with
Scarlet is nasty, bro.
I'm
Mr. Tokyo himself, for real.
That's one of those things that I just that move. He just dove and laid it all
Sorry,
out.
that's Scan. Excuse me.
Ooh, nice,
Oh, wow.
nice rage art.
It won't kill,
This do some
but
damage.
it will
though.
do heavy damage.
All right, and this is one more guess.
And
Either
all
one
he
with
has
a
to do is
big hit will
block.
win.
Oh! What?
That's the second double KO this weekend.
That's still done for
Yes,
Nexus.
yes.
Well, it takes one life from Nexus, but it still defeats the bubbles. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. A double. That's the first time I've ever seen that in Tekken ever.
Yes.
He lost twice. That double KO,
double
double
KO
KO was third one.
Because that happened to me earlier this weekend. I was playing against the Gorillas and double KO, and it counted as a life against me. Yeah. So both of them are out.
Both of them are out. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
That's good. That's good.
That was
so
the
both are out.
clarification. Okay.
That double KO knocked both of them out. So
That's a wild
Hey,
situation. Like, so
that
both,
was good. That
both
was
teams
good.
just got to switch players.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
On to the next. Now,
Lucky
both
Chloe?
teams. Wait. So the Cobras only have one player left.
Well, they
I'm
should have
LA.
third in LA. Yeah,
LA.
Third
Okay,
in LA.
so I believe it's 2-2 right now. So
right, because AJ's out, right?
AJ's out.
Snappy's out.
Snappy's out.
Nexus
Yeah,
is
so
up.
it's 2-2.
Oh, no,
There's Electric, Pit Boy,
Electric and Pit Boy.
Karma, and there's
Third
in
and LA.
In LA. Yep.
Okay, it's a 2v2. Oh, now I know third plays KOF and plays those games.
Geese.
But like, if he picks this, Geese is different in Tekken
Listen,
than
this
in
is and this
KOF.
is the thing, bro. I tried to exaggerate. I tried to make this a focal point in the league, especially when it comes to playing different players that you're not confident in. You have to play players you are confident with to take lives away. Because if you pick a player that you're like, I don't know if I know how to play this game, or I don't know how to play this character, it's gonna hurt you, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you want to take lives away. You want to win this game, bro.
There's a certain level you have to be as a player to be able to just swap on a dime like that. And I tell most people, you are far, like you said, far better off picking one
comfortability
and
bro.
sticking with
comfortability.
'Cause
Yes.
When you see a distance, you learn like, oh, I can press this button here to
Yes,
hit.
yes.
As opposed to like you're playing a different character today, tomorrow, next week, and every week you're like, all right, well, like my fastest punish, what is my fastest button? Oh, okay, it's this. Oh, what is my combo? Oh, wait, I did a combo for another character. Like,
yes.
Yes, there are characters that are easier to get into than others, but mastery still takes time with any
Yes.
skill, right?
So we're going back to Tekken. We're just figuring out something right now
Yep.
behind the scenes, trying to see whose lives were
How
still
many where,
available
yeah.
or who, if we were correct. Anyways, who is your player? Who is your main on Tekken?
I've officially stuck with Fang. I'm on Fang and I'm enjoying him. How about
Stick
you?
to one.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. You know, I was dabbling.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't too familiar with Tekken until I really started to learn how to play. And I'm labbing Law, man. I'm labbing Law, bro. I'm getting nice with Law. I know Stars is pretty good at Law, but I'm coming for his neck next time I play him. No cap. No cap.
Nexus is next. No, I mean Nexus still has his life.
Nexus has one more
We
life.
did say that.
Okay,
We did
yeah,
say
yeah.
that. We thought that.
Okay, so Nexus does have one more
So
life.
Nexus has one more life.
So it'll be Nexus versus third, and then we know that Electric and Pip-Boy are still
yes.
there.
Yep.
So it's going to be on third. Third, you just got to get that one more life. Don't get ahead of yourself. I think playing for that life.
Play your fight.
Yes.
Play your fight.
Too many people, I think, like myself included, it is easy to get in your head about UEL, the game, how many rounds, how much I have to do. Play the round that is in front of you and just do your best. And that's all anybody can ask out of you, is for you to do your best with the moment presented to you. Let the rest of it be for after the game.
You got to. All right, now we're getting
I forgot
into it.
third place Noctis. Oh my.
Noctis is a cheese character, bro.
This
If you know how to play
character?
Noctis, bro, and you know how to use, if you know how to use this character, bro, but all Paul has to do is play. All Nexus
All
has to do
right,
is
so
play his fight.
my
bro.
big thing is that Third is jumping a lot for a Tekken game. Like, you can jump in
And this is
Tekken,
where it
but,
comes.
like, if
This-
you jumping a lot, that has me concerned. I need you to do
Yep.
some of the cheese. I need take us to Wisconsin. Okay. Nice.
Good hits. It looks like Third is
Nah,
just really trying
Third!
to.
That was
Third
a
is just
launch.
really trying to find his rhythm. That's all. Oh,
Yeah.
and there goes the
Yup.
dub. Third is just trying to find his rhythm right now. Let's see if the second round goes his way.
100%. You jab. There's
These-
a few moves.
These
that
whiffs will hurt you. These whiffs will hurt you because a good player, if you whiff your shot, they're going to take full advantage. They're going to punish you, bro. And look, Paul's is so strong, man. Paul is
Boom.
just so strong.
And that's
On
death.
to the next round, puts him back in the air, and it's game.
Gotta wake
Wow.
up block in there.
That's 2 rounds. All Nexus has to do, all Third has to do is kill him one time.
100%.
And then, listen, it looks like Nexus is going to take Third in this battle. Will LA clutch for the Cobras and take out 3 people? I don't know.
Now, I know. So there's some small things that can all come together. Third pressed there. Third definitely pressed there. But so for LA, when I want LA's got to come in here and be prepared to do what he does. Now, there's some things I know. I don't know how much Paul experience he has, but he used to play Fakaram, who is Pip-Boy's character. So in a situation where he gets there, he might have some knowledge on what he can and can't do in that situation. But the issue is, you got to get there first.
Yes, 100%.
And Nexus is on a tear.
Nexus is going crazy right now. I said that his paw is pretty deadly.
Yes.
His paw, he knows how to play him pretty well.
I think he's taken 7 or 8 lives because he killed both. Yes.
Oh, no.
So LA is on
Will this
Brian
switch
now.
hurt LA? Will this switch hurt LA? Oh, no. And it looks like it will. Comfortability, fellas.
Nice.
Great grab. And a tech.
bro.
Good tech, bro.
Boom.
Good tech.
Combo.
Okay, LA. LA say, I just need to get a little comfortable, bro. I need to get my swings in.
Nice again.
Good,
Yep. If he ain't
good.
blocking low, keep it. Keep it going. You
Good.
should get to the wall.
Oh, no.
Close. Just. Yep. Nice job. He's been watching, so he knows that he can't press after that. Another big kick.
Nice.
One more hit, LA. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, no. This is close.
No!
Oh, wow. That's a game. Yes. That's game. Yep. First round goes to Nexus.
All right, LA, don't get ahead of yourself and start.
And
beating
like
up.
I said, bro, all you have to do is take lives away. Even if LA beats Nexus the next 4 rounds,
he still
he
got
still
win
has to go through
6
Electric.
more
And
rounds.
Electric could take one
Yep.
round. And then he has to go
through Pip.
To Pip-Boy. So it's not looking good. It's not looking good for the Cobras right now, man. Oh, wow.
Nexus.
That was
Nexus
big.
said damage. There you go, LA. Bump. Punish.
That should have played through.
Okay.
That should have played through.
That should have gone through the floor. I really thought that would have gone through the floor.
Yeah.
But it's a move that causes a bounce. So, it ends up not sending him through the floor. Hogeki stepping in right there just to give him some tips.
I know Electric plays Lucky Chloe. 1, 2.
This character is the worst character when you start.
He's been lapping with her. She's been doing
Oh,
pretty well.
no.
He's been doing pretty well with her.
I can already see without looking at the chat. I can see Hollywood in the chat. Oh, he been labbing? Let me see what he got. Because there's one Lucky Chloe player in the league. One real Lucky. So we will see. Yup. I know how. And he got the gat on the back.
1, 2.
All right. Boom, boom. Nice hit.
Oh, wow. Stumped on
step.
her. That's crazy.
Yeah. So this is a thing about Lucky. There's a lot of just knowledge
All
checks
of-
of do you know?
Yes.
LA looks right now like I don't care what you doing. I'm playing Tekken and you sitting there watching. Is what's currently happening. And he ends the round. Nice. 7 perfect
Listen,
letters. So this is the thing.
Electric. All he has to do is take his time, man.
Yep.
All he has to do is take his time.
I need the Cobras to start getting loud. I'm sorry. Like I need y'all to.
Oh wow. Great. Good job, Electric. Combo that.
Oh, that is damage.
Nice. Come on. All you have to do is get a couple rounds in, man. Then you find your pace and you find your chemistry. Good defense from both sides.
Oh, he went for the launch and got punished for. Yup. There we go.
Yep.
Take your time.
Combo.
Boom.
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 Nice. Good roll.
LA,
Careful.
don't.
Oh, what
nice
grab.
break. Nice throw. Oh!
Nice.
Why
nice.
did she just
LA has one more life left. And that will be game.
Yup. There we go. Boom. LA just, yup. Bully LA. Nice. That looks like that's plus.
Okay.
Yep. And that's it. That should be a LA.
And that
Finish your plate.
That round, yep.
All right. One
Look,
more.
Electric needs just one more life. One more life, Electric. You have one more life. One more life on both ends, actually. It can go either way.
Yep. That's my thing. I feel like if LA can get the pip, as long as he has some decent knowledge of, remember some of the Fakaram, like what Fakaram does. But
Wow,
Pip looks
Electric.
like, or
Electric's going crazy right now.
Electric said, it don't matter. I'm not letting you get to my dude.
Electric, go low. There you go. Go
One
low.
more. One more hit. LA, you got to do something.
Oh, wow. And this may
can't
be...
whiff.
All he has to do is go low. All you have to do is go low.
LA, you whiffing.
Low. Go low.
LA, please. LA, please. LA. Duck. Forcing the crouching.
Oh,
Big
wow.
hit. LA.
He dropped it. That's it.
And that's
the low.
all. It just got to tap him. Just got to
That's
tap
the
him.
low.
That's all you
And
need
that's
to do.
game.
And that's three. That's three.
That's game.
That's three. That's three.
That's
Because he
three.
lost a round to Nexus.
That's three. 3 rounds. Hey, UEL. Let me get a final breakdown to you what I got going on over here. Out of the 22 games that spun on this wheel, I got only 2 wrong. Come on, man. Dab me up.
I can't
on,
even
man.
be mad.
Dab me
I
up.
can't even be mad.
Come
You-
on, 2? I try to tell you guys, man, you gotta listen to Rick, bro. You gotta listen to Rick. I did fairly good.
And I
Call
want
outs.
I do want to give some call outs though, like to the Cobras. You played well. You got to clean up the technical problems,
Yes,
right? Immediately.
yes.
I know we're gonna get a winners interview here soon.
Yes.
And then the NBA game, I think they really showed out in NBA. NBA was one of the 2 that you did get wrong.
Sadly.
Yeah, but
Sadly.
Karma. This is another game that proves like why Karma is as strong as they are. Because I think you can look at this and say, oh well, Karma didn't have both of their fighters; they only had Pip. Karma, Jerry's playing his first game of the season, so we don't know what Jerry's form is going to look like.
Yeah.
But once again, showing just how well-rounded y'all's team is.
Yeah, man. This really shows veterans from a new franchise team. I will give big credits to Cobras. They came out in the first half, putting the pressure on Team Karma and showcasing in the first half that, you know, they're here to compete.
Yes.
And they're here to play against any team. But like you said, those technicals, the start of the second half, hurt you. Couple forfeits, couple timeouts. So first 2 games of the second half, timeouts went away.
Yep.
That hurts. That
And
hurts.
you got a forfeit.
And you guys
off.
were only down by 2 points in the beginning of the second. So there's a cleanup. There's a cleanup that has to happen with Cobras to even, you know, give them a chance to get into, you know, higher in the rankings with the competitors and stuff like that.
100%. All right.
And we're about to get an interview here with the team that won, Team Karma. Listen, veterans. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, and we're gonna send it over.
Hey, I'm about to go over there real quick.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, you hear me? I'm about to go over there real quick.
Woo! All right, so today was a doozy. It was kind of close in the big.
Hey! Okay, back to it.
I think for an expansion team, the Cobras kept it very competitive in the first half. Second half, I don't think they got a point.
No, they did not. Wait, did they actually not?
I don't think they
Oh,
got
wow.
We entered.
He's like, I want to come out here and smoke people. What happened to Tekken, bro?
I'm not a fighting game player.
Yeah, I'm All right, sorry.
But, you know, I really think it was a great show. How do you guys feel about it?
It was great. I mean, overall, the Cobras' energy the whole time was good. You know, it's always good. It's always good to have a good competitive match, but at the same time, good vibes and things like that. But definitely, our team's coming back with force. I was about to say, it's my first game back, and elite gamer, by the way. But anyway, we're definitely we got all legendaries on this team. That's the truth. And the thing is, like, I've been gone and everything, but every one of these people have been training hard as anything. I mean, look at the Tekken match. I mean, we didn't have me in, and everybody was doing their part. Aiden was reading every single low there was. But anyway, the team is just going to get better from here, so just watch out.
All right, guys. I think that's just about it. I mean, you guys said a lot. Anybody want to say anything before we close out?
Rookie of the year right here.
Rookie of the year. Rookie of the year. Rookie of the year. There's no debate. There's no debate.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. Back to you guys.
Man, you heard it. You heard it. They're being very humble in there. They were talking their smack at first, but then Jury settled it down and was like, all right, let me take this to a professional level. Said what he had to say. Said his boy was Rookie of the Year. Everybody's agreeing. He said no debate. That's big words right there.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
big words right there.
And I think Nexus showed out today.
Yeah, he did.
Nexus
For
100% showed out. And, you know, he was respectful, but he had to bring up, you know, elite gamer. He's like, where's my spot on Mount Rushmore?
Yeah.
The Mount Rushmore of UEL.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, this was an exciting game. It was a blowout. Karma really showcasing their true talent, showing everybody how the veterans roll in the league. You know what I'm saying? They're no one to be reckoned with. 4-18, that's crazy. But what I will say is that the UEL happens every Thursday through Sunday. Man, you guys got to tune in. This is an exciting league, new league. 33 games? 33 games? Man, go ahead, man.
33 games on a wheel. Rick already told you every weekend. Check out YouTube. Check out your podcast platforms for the various shows every single week. We will be back here. Commentators, the games, the teams ready to play next week. I'm Strix.
I'm Rick Fosai.
And until then,
see you guys. Hey!